Welcome in and step inside. The facts will hit hard here, yeah, they cannot hide. From courtroom heat to drama spills, Trisha breaks it down to facts with the skills. Crazy stories, even messy tea, yeah, she covers it all. No fear here, step inside to come along for this ride. Grab your saber, take your seat. The journey begins after this beat. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the facts are on fire. Real talks on panel, we'll take it higher. Pick your lightsaber, any color will do. Let it spark to guide you through. We're diving through the chaos and lighting up the dark. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Buckle up and come aboard. The journey here can be yours. In this galaxy glow, Trisha gives facts to stories untold. Trisha Talks is here to unfold the lies that get told. Are you brave enough to be that bold? It's time to start the show. The journey begins into the unknown. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome to Trisha Talks.
Creamy daylights and grips the night away. Cremating stakes as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, oh please. Gummy bears and keto diets. Gritty is a spooky riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. You have just heard the Gritty song. She lied and drifted for so long. If you go on her page tonight, just leave a hope, please, for a delight. Gummy bears and keto diets. Gritty is a spooky riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. The song you just heard, it was about Britney. She lies and she grifts, she rages. Peanut bears and keto diets. Britney is a fucking riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. You have just heard the Britney song. She lied and drifted for so long. If you go on her page tonight, just leave a hope, please, for a delight. The song you just heard was about Britney. She lies and she drifts, she rages. Britney J lies and grifts the night away. Cremating stakes as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, oh please. Gummy bears and keto diets. Britney is a fucking riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy, filled with fright. Oh my God, Craig's Craig's on a business trip tonight. She gotta sleep alone with fright. Anxiety through the roof. Steaks well done. Craig's trying to be so strong, but you know he knows it all along, that she ain't really bright. I wonder what it's like to always be right, but have nothing to show for it. No, not a thing. Brittany J lies and cribs the night away, cremating steaks as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, oh please. She gotta sleep alone in fright. Anxiety through the roof. Steaks well done. Craig's trying to be so strong, but you know he knows it all along, that she ain't really bright. I wonder what it's like to always be right, but have nothing to show for it. No, not a thing. Brittany J lies and cribs the night away, cremating steaks as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight.
Good morning, everybody. It's good morning, it's good afternoon somewhere, and it's good evening somewhere in the world. Happy Monday. Here we are again. And we have a new jumping brooch emoji over on Kick. You love it. I think it's cute, right? I've made a little, we're not using OBS this morning because when I multi-stream, can't really use OBS, but I've got it open in the background, so if anything goes off, it should alert me. But I've got a new little membership jingle to go in with the theme of bugs. I've got that uploaded to StreamYard. I've just got to pin the panel link. How are we all this morning? We all ready for another week of drama from Brittany J? That we can laugh. It's got to be fun, right? You can't be, if it's getting to you, it's getting you down. Don't ever let it get you down. But I'll be honest, I wasn't that grossed out until I started seeing, let me just check. Can you all hear me okay? I wasn't really getting grossed out until we're talking about cockroaches more and more and more, and I felt a bit queasy. Let's just pin this. Hope everybody had a good Father's Day, whatever you were doing. And let's just thank over on Kick, Sorceress, Santa Full Sam, thank you, love. Dogs resubscribed. Shelby Effin Lynn resubscribed. Jim Rebel resubscribed. B Tim resubscribed. So, to give you a little sneak peek, because we had some membership resubscriptions, let's just play this little, it's a very quick little clip. Here we go.
It's a Bug's Lives life, the Bug's Story. It's a Bug's Lives life for me.
So you got Craig, Reality, and BJ as bugs. Came out quite well, I thought. Should we do it one more time?
It's a Bug's Lives life, the Bug's Story. It's a Bug's Lives life for me.
Muted. What do you mean, Joe Rogan, Brittany Britt? The roach? Good morning, Twish. Seems we've got Kickbot and Botrix going at the minute. Good morning, everybody coming in your pick earlier. Oh, no, that was TikTok Tony. You mean the video at the start? No, that was, I've got to change that. I'm going to put a new image up. I've got to do that today. It was originally when Julie and Betty were going at each other, and it was TikTok Tony was like the referee. It was just a silly thing. I made that ages ago. Ages and ages ago, and I just never changed the image at the front. I've got to do that to be like a more, maybe use a Bug's Life one. Ron has been jumpy since seeing them roaches. Yeah, something kept flickering on my arm when I was live yesterday, but it was because I got the fan on. It was blowing the tissue, and the tissue kept tickling my arm. Okay, so I think I've caught up. I'll see Helen. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. The 5 Canes, good morning. Listening from the car. No remotes coming up. We've got plenty of remotes coming up now. Good morning, Rona. I'm not muted anymore, am I? Smoky Mountain Granny. Yeah, that's not Joe Rogan. That was supposed to be TikTok Tony, but it was just like a bit of fun ages ago. Good morning, Daria. Okay, last night we played some Big Brother in Discord. So if you're interested, but it's a British Big Brother, but I think it was a couple of ladies from America watching with us, and there was me and Viv from the UK. It was just sort of off the cuff thing, but it was actually 2023, but we started from the beginning. It's actually quite fun. But we're warming up to the American Big Brother, which we're going to stream in Discord. Good morning, Carla. I believe it starts July the 9th, so we're warming up to the American Big Brother. And I don't think I've actually ever watched a full American Big Brother. I maybe seen clips, but I've never watched. So that's what we're doing as a bit of a like distraction from all the drama. If you want a bit of time out and a bit of fun, it was actually fun. So I think it was about 10 or 11 o'clock last night UK time. We played a couple of the first 2 episodes. We're aiming to play a couple more tonight, depending on what streams are happening and that. So if you're in my Discord and it's in where I restream the video and you sit, you don't have to chat or anything. In fact, I think it's still making people push to talk, so we've got to fix that somehow. I used to love Big Brother. I've not watched since 2019. Carla, I haven't watched it. I didn't even know they brought it back. Good morning, Snowflake's Nightmare. I thought the advert was for maybe an American one, but good morning, Lindsay. It's a British one, but it's quite fun actually. We had a good laugh. So we're on episode 3 and 4 next. Right, Alfie, get in position because I've got to get started now. We go then. Alfie decides to stand between me and the monitor and the keyboard, as he does. Okay. You gonna lay there? Okay. Right. I think that's everything. Oh, we've got merch now. It's very basic at the minute. There's only 3 items. I was too tired last night to think about designing some more, but we've got some more designs come in. So I'm going to play with them later, hopefully today. We gifted some memberships away. In fact, we'll do a membership goal today, and you can either pick a numerology profile if you win, or a t-shirt or a mug, whichever you want. There's no hoodies yet because it's summer and I didn't rush to get a hoodie out, but there will be a hoodie come and things like that. So I've just got gifted sub. Okay. Hey, Mabella. Good morning, Maggie. Hippie chick. We've got the roach emoji. I think that's that. I think we're all caught up. Got your little roach emoji on Kick. Unfortunately, the roach emoji, I'll have to try and upload it to YouTube. I know it's an early start, But a lot of people have said they enjoy getting ready, having their coffee with me in the morning, because I'm like ahead of you all. So it's like early for all you, most of you. And a lot of people do seem to like this time slot. So it works all round. Let's see. Let's change the background. It's a bit dark. Let's get some light in here. Just got it muted at the moment. You like early? Yeah, a lot of people said, I really like you being on this time and I get to get ready with you in the morning, or just like wake up listening to you, because they're like, I'm like the warm up for the real, before it all kicks off later.
Prayers going up every single day. Mom of six with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. She do not gotta scream, she do not gotta fight. She let the facts talk loud. Every move she makes,
Morning,
from the
Punch
missing
Liver.
in the trials to the news that breaks. She bring truth to the table. Yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk. Lets opinions
And if you're not
rise.
following us
Open
on
to the
Kick,
what ifs from
here's
the
my
other
Kick link.
side. Speculation cool.
did a new-
When the respect stay true, she
Let's
gets
mute this.
room for
We did a new raid yesterday. I was following this lady from the Kick Talks, Andrew Santamaria. There was a lady called BB Jess, and nobody was on. Nobody, not even the new people, were raid to. And I thought, you know what, let's give BB Jess a raid. And she was lovely. So it was a bit, she was reviewing something to do with Big Brother, some like lie detector test or something. I don't know. It was a bit sexual. Not her, but the people she was reviewing. Like, it was a bit weird. Parts of it, the man, the questions he was asking. But I guess you've got to know the characters to understand it. But that was a cool raid. It was a cool raid.
Hear me? Hold on a second. Give me a minute.
Did anybody watch this last night? Who
Please.
watched it? Who didn't?
Hello. How are you doing? Hold on a second. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing well myself. Let me see who else here.
See that mic there? So I've got the black version of that. Brittany's got the white mic. I've got the black version. You see that glowing bar? That's all she needs to tap to mute herself. That's how easy. You don't have to press the button. You don't have to press it down. You literally lightly tap it and it changes color. And I've set mine to be red when I'm muted, and then like a turquoisey blue when I'm unmuted, so you can really tell the difference. That's all Brittany has to do to mute. So it's not difficult, and you don't have to like press the button hard or anything. You don't have to click it. It's just a light tap.
Here, 5x5. Hey, got a secret. Can you keep it? Let me see. Ryan, the gamer. YO Ange, good to see you. Hold on. You know what? I just realized. I think I got members only turned on. How's everybody? Thank you guys for your patience. I was pushing back. Hey, Forever Glow, got a secret. Ryan. I go to that. I'm so happy. I go to the optometrist tomorrow, and I am here for it. Happy Father's Day to all of our dads out there.
Like the emoji.
I hope you guys have an incredible Father's Day and things went well.
The goose.
Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. Give me a second.
Daria.
What is?
I won't just raid if someone looks really, I don't know. I didn't want to raid to a gamer or anything, because unless you're really into that game. So we went over to BB Jess. I don't know if BB means Big Brother or something else. I don't know. But she loved the raid. She was really, and she said, asked what I did, and talked about the tragedy pimp. She was like, oh, I love all that. She tried to do a British accent. It was actually quite good. You never watch. You wait for the review. The Real Lee the Bee. I saw some of it beginning. I don't know. Yes, I was listening to Granners. I was listening to Granners, and then I had to go to bed. Yeah, I heard that she was acting a bit strange. Where's she gone? Then she went and did 3 hours of true crime.
I'm just going to ask everybody to please be patient with me.
And she does this low voice, doesn't she? This like, her voice goes down and she acts all like meek and mild.
I got a late start on everything tonight, so I got to order. This about to be
Dinner.
dropped off in a few minutes.
Okay, sassy.
Just a couple things from the store.
I did stream it on Rumble just to record it in case she deletes it or anything. I don't always get to stream it on Rumble every night, but I did because I noticed Clue went on and I thought maybe, well, actually, Kramer Chronicles reviewed the first one, I think, because I was in her chat for a little bit. Because I noticed Clue didn't come on, but you know, you got to have a day off sometimes. It was Father's Day, wasn't it? You can get burnt out if you don't take some time off. So I'm sure she probably took the day off. Kramer Chronicles did review, so keep an eye out. Sometimes one of us will be on, and if not, maybe on Rumble.
Where
I got it on Rumble.
but it shouldn't affect the live too much. I'll just have to grab the stuff and then we'll be ready to go. Happy Father's Day, everybody, and to all the moms out
Yeah,
there.
so to watch the wounded
who are
lamb. Yeah,
doing the absolute most, playing both roles. Kudos to you. Kudos
oh yeah.
to all.
Before I go any further, there's a few people joined the members Discord, but you still haven't verified your account. If you're a Kick member, which most of you are, we've got over 1,000 members on Kick now, 1,030 to be precise. I think it says 113 individual and 1,030, so I'm not sure if 1,030 is the total. A few of you, Fat Lady, I think you're one of them when I last looked, unless you've done it now. You've got to verify it through the Kick app, and there are instructions in, otherwise you won't get access to all the rooms, so you'll be missing out. There are a few people. I will inbox you later if you haven't verified, but it only lets me email a few people, not email, but inbox a few before I get accused of spamming. So there's still a few people not fully
my
verified.
dads. I hope you guys had a fantastic day, and I hope that you were able to just kick it and chill.
Yeah.
And relax. And I hope
Probably,
nobody
Tanya.
gave you too much shit. People don't know how to lay off and just,
I haven't took the dead hour out of this one, Sassy. I've not had time.
No.
But
take it easy.
This one's only 2 hours long.
No, you can't do that. You always got to F with somebody. You always got those unhappy people out there. So, my God, y'all. Like, I don't know whether I should be embarrassed.
One, Jackie.
Or I should have self-embarrassment, or what is it called? Secondhand embarrassment for all the people that are acting like.
Let's have a look. See how many members we've got in total.
I have seen I can't even scroll my fucking YouTube anymore. It's nothing but, oh my God, over a bug. You're really doing the most over a fucking moth. They
got 1,030 in total.
I'm like, okay.
We've got 1,030 members in total.
Hey, you're welcome, I guess. I mean, you would act like this is the content of the century.
Hey, Viv. Misbehave.
I can't. I mean, it says more. Like, it really does say more about y'all than it does me. It really does, because this is your content. Like, we're over here. Like, when I do content, we're over here trying to find the next case or
the next case. Oh, you update
with it.
Oh, you hellas like trying to find the next case. You've hardly touched true crime
case, or a family member speaks out, or we talk about,
I've got to speed her up.
If there's a new development with something,
you've done nothing.
Your whole ass.
There's so many cases you could have followed or updates, and you've done nothing. Just done a bit of Gypsy Rose and a bit of what's it? Mackenzie Shriller.
5-hour live stream
That's it.
is a debate on whether there was a roach or a moth.
She's delusional.
Y'all even named it
Callum.
Mothgate. What the hell world am I in? Even the clip channels.
Even Natasha Cooper was covering her last
Race
night.
and Buggate. These stories are brought to you by the letter B, BNN. Seriously. Seriously, Ange. I mean, this is wild. We need to name them effing ignorant gate. YouTube is discussing it. I can't. Why? I want to know why. Why? What is your hang up on me? Because you want to.
Luckily, I deep cleaned my house, and I didn't really have anything else to deep clean apart from wash the cats, which never happened. But in the end, because I ran out of time, who decided to deep clean everything again yesterday?
know a prime example and
Let
listen.
me know.
Nonsense. I'm not saying anything towards you
Mo.
at all. I just don't even care really. But this is so. Please don't take it. I'm not coming after her.
Right, Mo.
But here's a perfect example of, and that it proves that there's an obsession with me. Nonsense literally had like this big ass fucking
Literally.
hissing cockroach, or what I think that's what it is. I don't know.
That's
It was
funny.
on her back deck, or not her back deck, but her patio outside. And she squished the damn thing with a fly swatter, like it was the size of a damn fly swatter. Nobody batted an eyelash. Nobody batted a fucking
Jackie.
eyelash. Nobody should have batted an eyelash about my issue either. I had a moth fly at me, and these people are losing their mind.
Oh, my ex-husband was like that, misbehaved. I've shared it before. I have never seen a 6'2" roughy tufty man that will take on a marine, and he's petrified. I mean, he'd come on like a panic attack, and yet most things don't scare him. And I don't know where his phobia came from, because I tried to act like, where did this come from? So I don't know if it was something from like being really young or something. But oh my gosh, he used to freak. I had to remove them from the house, even the tiniest of moth. It wasn't so much butterflies, it was more moths. But I think butterflies weren't his favourite, but
Minds.
moths freaked him out.
Losing their minds. There was a literal freaking bug, like it. I guess I don't know what it was, but looked like one of those damn big ass roaches they have in that show, Fear Factor. And Nonsense whacked it with a damn fly swatter. Nobody bats an eyelash. That's what I'm talking about with the double standard. But with me, a moth in the middle of summer flies at my face, and guess what? They spend multiple hours on QB stream today contemplating if somebody should call CPS to my house or not.
Oh gosh.
Y'all already did. That was the last allegation y'all made, remember? Newsflash. Bugs come into the house in the summertime. That's a part. If you never had a bug come in your house, a spider, a freaking locust came in one time. That was some scary shit. I'm not kidding, Angela.
Locust?
Well, listen, they were posting about it in the Discord warning me. So, yeah. I didn't watch it, but they were posting about it in the Discord. I'm sure they have, Ange. If y'all think for 1 minute they haven't called since Emmy was born, you got another thing coming. Yeah, but that they already come out here. That was the last allegation. Remember the last call? Roach infestation was the last allegation. As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think roach infestation has been a part of the allegations almost every call. And they come, they see, they look, there are none, and then people still keep going with it. Yes, Ange. Oh my God.
I've not heard anybody.
And then I'm going to go ahead and get out ahead of this one because I know she's going to do it. Because
I know I said that at the rate this is going, someone's going to call again. I said, but do not call. Please don't call. But I could see someone doing it because you can't control everybody.
She pretty much told me that she was in the messages. I get a random text from none other than Nana tonight. Nana's Dragonfly.
Oh.
And she has the gall to text me and tell me that she's willing to pay for an exterminator. Now, y'all know, and I know exactly what that was. That was her way of, poking me and trying to invoke a reaction. And I told her, oh, yeah, she did. She did, Randa. She sure did. And I told her that basically I don't need that. We don't have roaches. Hold on, I'll tell you what I said.
Yes, I see. Other people have it, yeah.
Wait a second. Let me see.
Oh, maybe she's taking her up on her offer.
Hold on. They'll leave the shit at the end of my driveway.
Hey, Heather.
Lord.
They'll leave that shit at the end of my. Maybe if you changed your
I just,
vocabulary a bit.
I'm not going to complain or anything like that. I'm just saying, like,
Maybe they're going to leave my order at the driveway. We'll get off your ass and go and pick it up then off the driveway.
it's just like I told y'all
Lazy
yesterday.
mofo.
A lot of these people would lose their mind if this was happening to them.
Thank you, Jory.
I've said, yeah, sure, I'll have work and report the results to you. Yeah, right.
I
Like I
watched some of Granny's last night, but I had to go to bed, so I didn't see the whole
We
thing.
we know what that
Did she go on panel?
was. We know exactly what that was.
I could replay it.
Hold on a minute.
She's never going to believe that Nana's been nice to her, unfortunately.
Did the guy get lost, bro?
I had a daddy longlegs in front of my computer when we were watching Big Brother, but it was a daddy longlegs. They come
This is so
inside.
weird.
It was the first one I've seen all year, but it won't crawling all over me and everything. But a daddy longlegs, even if it did land on me, it's not a big deal. Don't mean my house is dirty, but roaches.
All right, hold on a second. It's showing
It's
that
a
he's
different
like
thing.
pulled up at my house. All right, give me a second, guys.
God, they're always eating takeout, aren't they? Maybe it's cleaner for them to have takeout
What
than
in the
cooking
world?
in that kitchen.
The DoorDash thing is losing its mind.
I'll check that out, then we'll play it. I didn't see that.
Okay.
Yeah, just me, myself, and I thought, what if she blames it on the Amazon?
All right,
Then
so I'm going to read this to y'all. Let me go ahead and read it to y'all.
the
I'll deal with
Amazons
that when
all
he
come
gets
from
here.
her side, aren't they?
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. And can I share this?
Yeah, I'll play
If
it.
I
I'll
knew-
send it.
If I
Hey,
knew
Beth.
they would do this, I probably would have saved it when oh God, I felt bad that can I share this picture, Ange? Because I want y'all to see how this was exactly like the one that was freaking plaguing me last night. Only the one that was plaguing me was a little darker. It wasn't light like this one. But Ange actually,
Good evening, Perth.
actually just took a photo of one at her house, and the thing's like the size of her damn finger. So
Oh, now I've seen
it's
some of
just a
them.
good example.
Some of them are awful, aren't they? I can't watch them.
Oh my God. And I will, if y'all don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. There's 356 people listening.
There was one I was going to play the other day, and I couldn't do it because the kids were bloody locked in cages and stuff. I'm like, I can't play this.
It is so appreciated for all you guys do. Thank you so much.
Look, got a secret. Can you keep it? It says, oh, I thought you were saying someone was pulling up to your house. Yeah, takeaway. Nobody else got a secret. Wake up. You're so naive.
I feel like we're
Takeaway.
in high school again or something. Like a bunch of kids just taking part in a, whatever. Hey, Diana. Hey, Decool. What is up? Oh, I thought you were saying someone was pulling up to your house. Well,
Roachgate
according to the
Twitter,
map, it was showing that the DoorDash person was like on the road next to my house. But then all of a sudden, like his car started moving away from that area on the map, like the little cartoon car they show, the diagram. So I'm not sure like if the app is glitching or what's going on, but it's hamburger meat, and I personally would like to be able to grab it and get it up before an
Oh
animal
my God.
comes and devours our food. You know what I'm saying? Because that would definitely happen if I leave it out there too long. Y'all look
Yeah,
at this
the
damn moth.
raccoons get it.
Actually, I need the one that shows. Hold on. Hang on.
No, she'd ordered burgers, Sassy. I think she ordered burgers. Where's my chat gone? The chat on StreamYard's just all disappeared. That's weird. There it is. Come back now.
Wait, because it doesn't show her finger next to it. I need the one. Yeah, here we go. Right here. Check this out. And listen, that was why I freaked out last night, because the damn thing was huge. I was like, oh my God. And that's why I said, I don't know if I should be more embarrassed or they should. I mean, at this point, look at this damn beast. You see that? And we've got some even bigger than that. As a matter of fact, I think the one last night was bigger than that. That's Ange's finger, y'all. All right, give me a second. DoorDash.
Hey, RLA.
Hang on, guys. One moment.
It's a moth. And See, stuff like that don't bother me. See, that don't make me feel uncomfortable. It's a moth, that is. What's she trying to prove? Tell you what I found, but it was outside. Oh God, it was pink and green. And it was a moth, but I'd never seen one before. It was beautiful, but it was an actual moth. I can't remember the name of it now, but it was bright pink and green. That was big. But like I said, that was on the outside. That was on the door outside. I'm going to skip this. That's quite a pretty moth, isn't it? Grey and white.
Well, I ain't using DoorDash no more. Hold on, I gotta text them. They left out my smoked sausage. That was like the main thing I was getting.
They left out a smoked sausage. I don't know why I find it funny when they get our orders wrong. Well, they do, when somebody's like obsessed with food like Brittany, it's like, they left out my smoked sausage.
Getting tonight for dinner.
Oh,
Anybody else ever have? I don't like the DoorDash. I don't
why do you leave it so bloody late? Like all the food you buy. This is crazy.
the Instacart.
Cook it then, you lazy. Nothing wrong with getting DoorDash, don't get me wrong, but don't moan with me here.
Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry.
I want my smoked sausage. Sausage. I want to say my smoke. I can't even say it. I want my smoked sausage. I can't say it. I keep saying sausage.
All right. I just sent them a text message. Maybe they'll see it.
I want a smoked sausage. Why do I keep going to say sausage? What is wrong with me? Sausage. That's a new word.
Let me see. Let me go back and look at my order.
Oh my gosh.
'Cause that's like that's
It's only
not
1
cheap.
o'clock and I'm losing the will already.
Hold on. guys.
Oh.
Let me see.
Do you think it was to make for dinner? What time did you go
Oh,
live?
they didn't have it. They were out of stock. Well,
Oh.
shit. Never mind. I just saw that. Damn.
Oh, Brittany.
Got it. It was out of stock. They didn't do anything wrong. Anyway, back to where we were. Well, so much for that. I think I got some hot dogs in the refrigerator. We got some Nathan's hot dogs. We might eat that. My
Ugh.
heart is in Mississippi. She probably finds food weeks later where she
Ugh.
got the munchies and passed out. Who did, Easy Girl?
So why didn't you just cook the hot dogs in the first place? See? Hey, big girl.
Right. And says, and while she's paying, she can buy me a new screen for my slider doors.
Sausages, that's a new
Ooh,
word.
ain't no telling what would come out of the hive. Oh my God. I mean, I sprayed the hell out of wasp nest, ant hills. That's okay. That's what I'm trying to say, y'all. And y'all see that, right? Listen, and I'm not going to go out of my way to justify anything because what good's it going to do? Honestly, what good's it going to do? I should have known last night, but of course I
Right,
don't think
Maggie?
that way because I'm not calculated. But I should have known last night they were going to pull this stunt, and they did. And congratulations, y'all have all content and shit. And you know, you like even. I mean,
If I do order anything, it tells you if they're out of stock, but she doesn't check, does she?
even people that I wouldn't even expect, they're jumping on the bandwagon.
Oh, did you?
People I wouldn't even expect. I'm like,
What did
okay,
your coffee mug?
all
I'm
right,
gonna do a cool drink
whatever.
thing as well.
It is what it is. I don't like using them because they always forget something. Yeah, got a secret.
9 p.m. Eastern, was it?
Does no good. The lot they live for the lies. I know, Diana. It's just just a little frustrating is all.
So at 9 p.m. she was just getting the meat to cook the food for the young boys. Okay. God.
Let me see. They didn't have to act so stupid about right, Randa. So like my whole point is it's summertime. And I mean, if you don't get freaking insects or
Thank you,
bugs coming
Carrie.
into your house at summertime, then I guess you're well, and the fact that I live in the freaking South in the country, it's a common thing here. They have never seen a moth before. Lee Zimmerman, they got to make it something way worse. Way worse. The Delco dipshit will do what dipshits do. Can't control them. You're in control of your response. She'll be live
Delco?
tomorrow. You know she will.
Who's the Delco dipshit?
Oh my God, I can only imagine what that thumbnail will entail. Fucking ugh, crazy. Oh, so I got something to show y'all.
Yeah, me too, Maggie. It says, if this is out of stock,
Mandy
what would
made
you
it
like
for me.
instead?
Give me 1 minute. I think this is really funny. It's a cute little clip. Matter of fact, I might see if she will.
Do you know what, sis? You should have been a detective. I really respect anybody that does that, because without people like you that did it, when we need something quickly or we run out or we can't get to something, I think we should really give kudos to the people that do it, because without people that do, we wouldn't get those
Will
takeaways
make
delivered. Sorry.
some of my I can't even talk. I might see if she will actually make some of my little shorts clips for when we get, you know, a super chat or a donation. I'll get her to make them.
I thought you were going to make them. See, still waiting.
Let me drop this so I can play it. Well, damn, hold on. It's super cute, this little video she made. And hell, it really does make me think this is probably what they do. Because remember, they're summoning my mama, which I want to address that too in just a second. But let me go here for a minute. Let me pull down the finger moth, and then let me pull up my video to share with y'all. How the trolls get their information about Brittany. Look, check this out.
Right. Okay.
So funny. Oh, wrong thing. All right, here it is. Y'all ready? This is so cute. It always is.
Oh, it means Delaware. Okay, thank you. Michaela.
Oh God, I ain't even sharing it.
Do you know what? If I ever do have it and they do a good job, I always tip at least 10% of the order. Like in the UK, we don't have, you know, tipping's not such a big thing, but I always tip minimum 10, 20%. Depend, you know, if they've done a good job, or like they really went above and beyond, I'll do 20%, but it depends what I've spent as well.
Hold on.
Because I appreciate.
Damn it. Yeah. Hold on. Shit. Let me go back. All right, here we go. How do trolls get their information about Brittany? How cute is this?
Who made this? That's quite cute, isn't it?
Oh, I have to tell the Discord about this. I'll get lots of ass pats for this one.
I think this is quite funny.
How cute is that? And knowing them weirdos, they probably do use a Ouija board. That was so cute. I would lean all into the bug.
Was that meant to be like a big attack on the dark side? Because I think that's actually
give
quite
your mods
cute.
all kinds of bug names. Your lives do some memes. Take away from them. And catch me if you can. I mean, we might as well. I mean, it is absolutely consumed the shit out of YouTube today. I've never in my life, like, what in the world? It's almost like we have some type of I think we have some type of pull on these people. At this point, like, it's almost like somebody cast a spell. You know what I'm saying? Like, did somebody cast a spell on these weirdos? It's like they caught some kind of plague or like a flesh-eating virus that eats away at your brain, and they have no control, and it's just all consuming 24/7, 365, to the point where, I mean, a moth, bro. And Queen Bee,
hey Brenda,
shame on you hosting a damn panel talking about, you know, should they call CPS on me? Like, contemplating if CPS should be called. Are you for real?
Yeah, I'm live on
for
YouTube.
real.
Yeah, we're live, Brenda.
Y'all are now coming at me about the most innocent things. Dead ass. Hold on 1 second.
Change the vertical chat to horizontal chat with a little hack.
Goodness gracious, girly.
Mama's
babe. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. It's me. When you're sad, I'm sad. When you're sad, I'm sad. I love you. I'm sorry. It's
a little hack to change to vertical chat.
Okay. Y'all gotta do her 2-month pictures. It's almost time. We have a few more days, and then it'll be time for her 2-month pictures. And I cannot believe it. I absolutely cannot believe it. What? See, I'm paranoid because my shirt has rough sequins on them, and I don't want them to rub against her. Hold on. Okay, here.
Wow.
Put you below that. Okay, here we go.
That's a bit much, Raven.
All right, let's see. Oh, catch me. I wish that she would start leaning in to half the stupid stuff that they say. She could troll
That's
the
a
hell
bit
out of
weird.
these ridiculous people. Well, BB, if you got some ideas, send them to me in the Discord, girl. I'm down. At this point, anything's got to be better than this shit. You know, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just not going to be upset. I'm just not. I refuse to allow that to happen anymore. I absolutely refuse to allow it to happen. I'm not going to let these people get to me. It's not worth it. It's not healthy. Give me a second. I'm sorry, you guys. What is?
Yeah, I wouldn't be wearing sequins on my top if I got a newborn baby that I'm holding. Well, a newish, you know, a baby. I wouldn't wear sequins with a baby, would you? That would just be silly. Well, she said ages ago that the 3 freezers, they had one for the boys, one for Craig, and one for her. And then one day she said, well, they're full of junk food, so I need to dump it all and buy a load of meat to put in the freezers. So you can only imagine that stuff is probably all out of date and shouldn't be in the freezer anyway. It's probably past it, you know, because you're not meant to freeze it forever, have you? Well, 5 canes. There are other options, but I'm not going to go there. Well, I don't know, Chrissy. She said she's got sequins on her t-shirt. If she has, then that's a bit silly with a baby. Because it's going to catch the baby and the baby's going to catch them on the skin.
Oh, does anybody else? My kid, I'm embarrassed to even say this. My kid eats Spam. Does anybody else's kids eat that?
No.
And listen, Linda, he don't eat Spam because of me. I didn't start that shit. I've never ate it. I don't like it. I don't eat that kind of shit. Spam.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, is that what we call her now? Oh, that's lovely. She ain't wasting no time, is she? Okay, so Granny is back to her. Granny is back to her.
Granny.
She's dog whistling CPS, and she's pulling up old pictures.
She is not dog whistling CPS. Oh my God.
I just got an email with
You're
a
liar.
screenshot. She's pulling
listening.
up old pictures from like 4 years ago of a cabinet that's not even in my house. So it's all right. I'm going up. I have to go anyway tomorrow, and I'm going up to
Wow, misbehave.
CPS in the
That's
morning. I'm
wild.
going to go up there and
I keep my
talk to them
door
in
locked
person
so they
because
can't.
I'm sure they're sick of it too, but I'm so sick of it just as much as they are. And I'm going to go take the screenshots of the couple of channels that are doing this like religiously, like Queen and Granny. I'm going to go ahead and do something tomorrow because, like I said, it's one thing.
I heard this bit. Who goes to CPS and says, I'm getting people talk about me on YouTube? So does that mean they're still in your life then? I don't believe you're just going to go randomly to CPS and report people.
If you want to fight online and argue back and forth, but it's a whole nother story when you're actively trying to F with someone's life. And that is, there's not one person that
Yeah,
can sit
Lee.
here and tell me that's not what they're doing. And Granny has admitted it. She has admitted it. I'm done. I am so done.
She's not
People want
dog
to keep saying,
whistling.
why did you sign that injunction? Put a 1 in chat if you were here before I signed the injunction. Put a 1 in chat if you've been here and you've seen the goings on before the injunction.
I don't eat meat, so I wouldn't eat
people
it
tend to
anyway.
think that this just started, that she just got this bad because of the injunction. She's always been this bad. Always. Always. I'm telling Jesus, oh my goodness, Lord help me. I don't know how anybody can witness all of this and say that anybody deserves to go through this. Anybody, not just me, anybody. Nobody.
I think so.
Nobody deserves to constantly have their life picked apart and attacked constantly. Like, I'm telling you, I don't know what Jessica wants, but she needs to stop. It's criminal. It's absolutely criminal. The head on the snake is her. That's where I walked out and left my kids. She started.
You're now calling Granny the head of the snake.
That rumor. She's the one that's told all these people these things, and that's where it started. That's the origins of all of this. She's admitting that she's dog whistling CPS. She when people started pulling back.
She had not admitted to dog whistling CPS. What are you talking about?
like
Am I
nonsense started
missing
covering George
something?
Skolnick. If you notice anybody that pulls back and they lay off, and Jay, look at Jay, she's another example. Anybody that stops going after me, they're the enemy. They're the enemy. The more people have laid off and stopped attacking me, the more panicked she's become, and she's gotten even more angrier, and to the point where she's like,
Panic.
she's had it for the last 2 years where people have come at me constantly on her behalf, and she's kind of been able to lay back and look a little less like she's involved. But you notice, as soon as it seems like people want to pull back, there she is again, reigniting the flames. I'm telling you.
I said the same. Don't
And
call.
everybody wants to just sit there and think, oh, well.
I've said the same. I don't condone it. Don't call. But we all know that if people do, like, what can we do about it? Like, we don't know who's doing it.
She has a right to feel the way she does. You need to look at what was going on before the injunction. You need to absolutely look at what was going on before the injunction, because a lot of people are completely misled. She's always been way worse. I've never, ever tried to cause her to lose her kids. I've never went after her family members. None of that. She is so damn angry. I would hate to see how much spit she has saturated in her mic. Oh God. Ugh. She's psycho. She's a psychopath.
You dread to think how much spit she's got in her microphone. Who thinks like that? Izzy girl. She's so damn angry. I would hate to see how much spit she has saturated in her microphone. I'm sorry, but I don't even think like that about Brittany. That's weird.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all. Remember when I stand by my comparison of Nancy Kerrigan and Tanya Harding. Remember that? She is Tanya Harding. I'm telling you, 100%.
Oh, and that again.
Her rage and her hatred has absolutely consumed her. She needs to go get some psychological help. And I say that. Without the malice, I say she really needs to go get some psychiatric help. Anybody that listens to that has, that's not biased and wrapped up in the drama would agree with that. It's consumed a lot of it. Yeah, it has. It absolutely has. It absolutely has. I mean, to the point where the weirdo is streaming on Sunday. When does she stream on Sundays? The weirdo is streaming on, which I mean, neither one of her babies.
Hold on a minute. Who says when she can stream or not? It's not up to you, BJ. You stream every day, sometimes twice a day.
Daddies is in her life, so it's not like she's celebrating Father's Day with her kids, dads.
See? Like, there's no need for that. Look. Wow.
Where the weirdo is streaming on Sunday. When does she stream on Sundays? The weirdo is streaming on, which I mean, neither one of her baby daddies is in her life, so
neither one of their baby daddies is in her life. What the fuck has it got to do with you, BJ? What she does on the Sunday on Father's Day? Hasn't she got a father herself? I mean, I don't know the ins and outs because I don't want to know the ins and outs. But hasn't she got a father herself?
So it's not like she's celebrating Father's Day with her kids.
How do you know?
So,
well, what about her own dad? Am I wrong here?
The Delco dipshit. The Delco demon. She's the Delco demon. For sure. 100%. She sure is. Even Qvia says she can't handle her screaming. How can anybody? How can anybody handle that? You can feel the darkness coming off of her.
Darkness?
I'm glad that you haven't let all this hate make you crazy. I told BB, I will never allow any of these people to make me like that. I've got Jesus in me. And when you have Jesus, you don't, you know what I mean? Right. I've got enough problems as it is, but I definitely will not.
My dad's fave.
Allow that hatred and that rage to consume me.
Hey, J. Coles.
Hey, Nicole.
This is wild.
Oh, goodness gracious. Hang on, y'all.
My opinion at this part, she was feeding that baby and the baby got hiccups while listening to all this drama. What speed are we on? 1.5 speed. I think we're going to have to go up to 1.75 or 6.
I'm just curious, like, how long are you going to take the same old recycled shit? It's all recycled.
Well, how often are you?
They don't have anything. Nothing. It's all recycled.
Oh, so the roaches thing was recycled then. Okay.
Same thing constantly, over and over again. It's just a repeated pattern of going around in a circle over and over and over and over.
Over and over and over and over.
Let's see. And I'm not going to be, she needs to learn how to pronounce words before going after anyone. And
I've
I
got a
don't even
muff
think
on
that
my
she
mic.
graduated. Honestly, I don't even think it's been said that, no, I don't know if this is true or not. Listen, I don't know, but I know that it has been said. Other people have said that she, didn't graduate, like that she made it to 8th grade, pretty much. She just made it to 8th grade and that was it. So
Right, you'll have to remind me, chat. What's 8th grade age in America? Because it's different. Like, why are you? I don't even know what 8th grade is. 8th grade is, sorry. Yeah, but what is it? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, maybe she spent the day with one of her children or both of them. I don't know, because I don't follow whether. I know her daughter's in college, so I don't know if she's at home or not. And it's not my business, but she's got her son at home. I know that. Maybe they spend time together. Oh my God. Maybe
Nico,
she just doesn't have to be online every day,
Mom says, I
BJ.
miss so much. Obviously, I've been struggling with my depression, missing my dad. I'm so sorry. I hope everything is okay. Oh my God, I ordered Sweet Baby Girl something and I can't wait to deliver. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Speaking of which, you guys, it's the 21st. We only got a few days left at the end of this month.
9
And
days,
so
not a few.
I gotta push it. You know I do. So if you guys don't mind clicking the thumbs up, if you have the option to hype the channel and you see that I'm
So
worthy
BJ's idea of a few days is 10 days.
of using up 1 or 2 of your heights, please consider hyping the video for us. And yeah, that's a free
Granny
way. And
triggers
also
her big
clicking the
time.
thumbs up is a free way. And then if you want to support us financially, becoming a member or gifting a membership is extremely, helpful, and it means it really does help a lot, guys. And then also, I think we got a goal if you want to support the goal. I have my pay links. Also, the mods have them if you want to help that way. It's not expected. I hate saying I got to come up with a new thing. It's got to come up with something better than that. I'm working on the Cricut. I'm so excited, guys. I've got the shirt press. I got the Cricut. I got all of the big bundle of stuff. Like I said, we're going to be able to make keychains, wood engraving, cups.
Can't afford Father's Day gift for Craig, but she's got all the stuff. Well, maybe she didn't buy it, right? Again, I bet it's all been bought for by Diana or whoever. Can't do a Father's Day gift for Craig, though.
A lot of stuff.
Can't buy her own nappies for the baby or formula. Everybody else got to buy that, but somehow she's got the money for all this crap that will never get made, and it'll all probably just sit there.
I'm really studying and I'm really excited about it. So, and that'll be also we'll be having some really awesome giveaways. Miko's mom, I'm okay. I'm just really a little frustrated because I have this person that's been coming after me for 4 years, trying to get CPS called to my house, trying to get bad stuff happening to me.
So you see, anybody new to her chat now be hearing all this and be like, oh my God, that's awful. Because they'll immediately believe her, because most people don't want to hear the proof, right?
To try to come after me over and over now. But I thought, like I said, I will be there present on Zoom in July. So I actually look forward to that. Just Nicole, thank you so much for being for gifting a membership. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful friend, please tell her thank you. I don't know how she could graduate talking the way she does. She massacres words in the English language. Good Lord. I don't know how anybody can.
So they're trying to say that Granny left school at 13 or 14. I know my dad left school at 14. That was in the 50s, though. And he left school to work because they didn't have much choice. And yeah, my dad was very dyslexic. But you know what? He went on to, with my mother, he could work out a very complicated bet that none of us could work out and follow, yet my dad could follow it. And I'm not condoning gambling, but he loved to flutter on the horses or whatever in the football. Luckily, my dad never bet big amounts of money. It was just like a daily flutter, and that was his thing. And he never claimed a penny from the government in his whole life. That was his thing. But boy, could he work out a bet that none of us could follow. And he left school at 14 to work, and worked all his life. But she's trying to say Granny left school at 13 or 14. Oh my God.
Stand to listen to her talk.
That I don't believe, but
I have friends that live in New Jersey. I have friends who live in Pennsylvania.
I mean, I don't know in America, but that would be illegal in the UK. Certainly now, and even back then. I was 16 when I left school because I was one of the youngest in the year. By the time exams were done, I was 16, just virtually bang on 16. And I did go on to do college, but then, and then the military. But high school, I left at 16 to work for my family. But now, I wouldn't have been able to leave school at 14. That would have been illegal.
I have spoken to many people from both of those states, and I have yet to hear anybody talk like her. Not one person. And she's got a nerve. She's got the nerve and the gall to mock my accent. Girl. Hold on. Thank you, Nicole. Hey,
could be a
Kathy, welcome.
genius
Let
at
me give
14,
you
couldn't
a
you?
round
Who
of
knows?
applause, Nicole. I appreciate it. I really do. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
I'm getting really hot now.
Oh my God, Brown Eyes. Brown Eyes said, be right back. Holy shit, a car just flipped over in front of my house. Oh my God. That's what happened to us that year. That boy wrecked in my yard. Lord, I hope they're okay. I laugh at camera. How hard is it just to add the A at the end? Camera. Oh, well, I hope I do too. That's heartbreaking.
Okay, Brittany, when you get stuck on a word or can't say a word properly, which we all do it, no shame in that. We'll take the mickey out of you then. The words you can't say. It's a bit, if that is all you've got to go at Granny is she pronounces words different because she's got an accent, then I've got nothing to say. I mean, that's pathetic.
I have lots of family and friends in New Jersey and Philly. So there you go. You ever heard anybody that talks like that? Let me see. Thank you, Ryan. You guys clicked in the thumbs up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody that sounds like that. Joan, nice to see you. Kathy,
Free
nice
roach
to see
with
you.
every purchase.
Yeah, I hope everybody's okay as well. Let me see something real quick. Let's pull something up. Because, hold on.
Did Craig get his duck, Brittany? That's what we all want to know. I doubt it. He didn't even get his sausage. She didn't even get sausage for Craig or hamburger meat.
Oh, please. I'm going to go
sold
to
out.
Call It, because I think Call It as I see
Right,
it has some incredible videos. We'll just do this real quick. And look, people are going to see in time
Morning, Vixen.
how she really is. I was thinking about Nonsense earlier, how Nonsense was saying that old Dubs was not her friend. Oh, she's never been your friend.
Yeah, didn't
Ever.
Brittany,
Ever,
hold on.
ever. She's nobody.
Doesn't she go on to say that she's going to zoom in to court on the 14th? I thought Granny said she had to be there.
So let's just go over a couple of examples
It's only 3 weeks away.
of how this person here lies and manipulates. Hang on. And then tonight, you guys, I want to kind of, on the main channel, going to do some true crime breakdowns. I've got a couple of cases I think we could go through and get away from all this shit. I have no words. I cannot. Perfect example right here. Granny's watching, takes what Brittany says, distorts it, and pushes the lie like it is the truth. Sorry, guys, hold on. Chest is itching. Okay.
Morning, Aggie.
I scratch my chest and I close my eyes for a second. They'll say I'm going to sleep because of that. I'm one of those people. Are any of you like that? Like when you scratch, you shut your eye? Like I'll scratch and I'll shut my eye. I don't know.
Did you guys know that? She's just scratching her eye. I mean, how dare we? She's just scratching her eye. She's not falling asleep. They'll just accuse me of falling asleep. This is how gross she is. This is how manipulative she is. You've literally been nodding out for over 30 minutes, having produced one coherent thought when discussing this horrific crime.
What's a thought? She said a thought. You mean a thought? A thought? Here she goes, saying that I'm being manipulative. No, I have been more than honest. And
So this is all Brittany's got, is to take the mickey out of someone's accent. Like I said, what did I say? I couldn't say sausage earlier. I said, what did I call it? A smossage. I said smossage, and I'm laughing at myself because however I went to say sausage, it came out wrong, and I don't know why. But I laughed at myself because, Brittany, these things happen. And you do it a lot. You mispronounce. There's loads of words you can't say. So are we going to ridicule you for that? Is that where we're going?
And admit
I mean,
it
it's a
when
bit
I fall
silly.
asleep. But there are plenty of times where I'm not. And just like y'all are taking this damn moth situation, y'all will take any little, what is it that you say, you guys? You give them an inch and they will take a mile. They'll take any little instant of anything that they can get and turn it into
Like
something more.
misbehave?
And yeah, it is true. I'll look down and they'll accuse me of freaking falling asleep.
I didn't think so, Steph.
It's just, she's working. She sounds like a freaking defense attorney all the time. Like she's stating her case and trying to twist people. Remember,
Twist.
it's
Okay.
psychological warfare. What's happening when you see these people, they'll stream, for 4 to 6 hours, just going on and on and on about how horrible of a mom I am, how shitty we are, how trashy I am, how much I lie, bad Brittany, bad Brittany, bad Brittany.
I mean, I went on to do college, and then when I joined the Navy, it was exams every day, and I redid some of my GCSEs and took on extra ones, but we had daily tests, 5 days a week. Then we'd have a weekly test, and then there was 3 big exams, and it was every day. No, you couldn't. In my trade training, there was no day you didn't do a test. It was full on study.
Brittany,
A
bad.
lot.
And then when that stream ends, they have to send their stream, their chat. They send them to another stream. They can't just let them go like that nonsense said.
Well, that's why YouTube have a redirect option. They made it for us. And on Kick, the owners of Kick, they said, we want you to host, as they call it, hosting, when you send your channel, your followers, your watchers over to another stream to grow your audience, to expand. And like we raided someone, I call it raiding. We'll say raiding and hosting. So when you send them over, you hit the host button. The owners of Kick want you to do it. They said not enough people do it. And they said, if you will grow your channel and get new people if you do host other people regularly, because some people won't do it, and that's up to them, But even the owners of Kick, when they go live, they'll send their chat to another chat, and they'll pick someone different every time usually. So Brittany, why do they have that then?
I said this the other day, and it's 100% correct. They can't just let them go off on their own to go watch whatever they would like to watch. They have to redirect them from chat to chat to chat to chat. And that's what you see happening, because they have to keep the same narrative. And if
even Rumble have that, and you have to do 5 raids a month minimum on Rumble to stay in the partner program where they pay you. You have to do 5 minimum. So why would they give or make you do 5 to get paid? You fall out of the program if you don't do 5 minimum.
Anybody goes against the Borg or the grain, whatever you'd like to call it, they're out. Nonsense. Jay, anybody that goes against it, and they can't afford to let any of their subs go off on their own because they might, awake to the cult and what's really going on. It's really gross. It's like brainwashing, constant brainwashing, a 24/7 diet of nothing but Brittany's bad, Brittany's evil. We got to watch her closely, and if they're not,
we've got a new
live
roach
talking about
emoji.
it, they're in the Discord talking about it. It's just an insatiable appetite.
She hopes she can Zoom. Okay. Hey, big girl. Yeah, she says she's Zooming in July. I don't know if that's true.
Email address. Yes. Oh, yes, I'm going to. Absolutely. Oh, and that's another thing too. I've been actually doing some research on it, because this has been
Book, I trust you. You're going to find out that Brittany will say, oh yeah, I'm going to do it, but she never will. I'm telling you now. You're wasting your breath. Start blocking numbers and change your personal email address. Why hasn't she already done that? If she's so scared and getting stalked and harassed, why has she not done that a long time ago?
But it's actually illegal. It is illegal as can be to order things like
good morning,
basically
Brittany.
harass people through the mail and harass people using their email. That's illegal. You're not supposed to do that.
14th.
So people signing, doing the stuff they're doing, that's illegal.
What's illegal?
Do you do these crossword puzzles? Thoughts.
How manipulative she is. You literally been nodding out for over 30 minutes, having produced one coherent thought when discussing this horrific crime. Yet the haters, right? The dark side, right, Kelsey? The dark side. The dark side.
Do you really want to talk about that? Do you really want to talk about disrespecting the case? Because that's the whole reason that you are a part of the injunction.
Morning, Kina.
Because of the blatant disrespect and the evil. Things
I mean, look at him making out Granny's got horns and evil. Okay, she still looks pretty as the devil.
said about Seth and Sebastian.
That's wild.
Is going to say this, right? Because if it didn't happen, you can all be gaslit out of your reality, but
You could all be gaslit out of your reality.
won't fucking change ours.
I scratch my chest and I close my eyes for a second. They'll say I'm going to sleep because of that. I'm one of those people. Are any of you like that? Like when you scratch, you shut your eye. Like I'll scratch and I'll shut my eye. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, do you guys know that? She's just scratching
Not
her
like
eye.
Rummy
how dare we?
accent.
She's just scratching her eye.
Misbehave.
Just starts with a J, not an S. She's just scratching her eye. She's just scratching her eye. Sometimes I'm just full of useless information because of these stupid crossword puzzles. That's funny. All right, cool. She's just here. Oh,
Good morning, Christina.
Lindsay, hey, pretty girl.
I never knew that
Hold on.
sausages are dog
Hold
treats.
on.
I couldn't say sausages.
Lord.
I don't know why.
Mm.
That's where Brittany gets
my
me.
goodness
I
gracious.
start
She's
acting like
asleep good
Brittany.
tonight. She has been up all day. Yeah, she doesn't ever get an itch. She has perfect skin. Who is he? This thing? She won't even cam up.
Look, just a
This
they like
thing.
if you notice, and I mean,
Funny
just right here,
because she calls her baby Miss Thing and she's calling Granny this thing.
she does it too.
Weird.
Every
right?
time I go on camera, they zoom in, and she's always got me up on her screen. She can't wait till I go on camera. But you will never see her walk around and just flip her phone camera on. Ask her to do it. You'll never see it. If she cams up, it's going to be very controlled and it's going to be filtered to the damn death. She won't do like me and just turn her camera on regular without makeup. But she wants to sit here and act like she's perfect.
Yeah,
Here's
you
the
like
fall
mix
asleep.
two words
This is how
together.
gross she is. This is how manipulative she is.
Gross like lying about having cancer. Gross like that. Or gross like using revenge pee against a guy. She literally sent this man's naked
Here
photos.
we go. She does this every time. Rinse and repeat. Same old thing.
To a plethora of people in
Plethora.
the community. I can't even tell you, y'all. There were every other day it
plethora
was
of
someone saying
people.
that they have the picture too. I mean, they went after
Mhm.
this guy hard. I mean, every night it was a new joke. They were mocking him, talking about the size of his member. They were talking about, his skin condition. It was like, and I stood firm and I said, regardless, I said, if that was a female, if a male in the community did that to a female, that male would have been arrested
Right, Heather?
They would
you
have
have
been
free will
arrested
to click
for
off.
that. I mean, there's just no way about it. And she didn't even feel bad, y'all. She went along with it. Was horrible what they did to that guy, regardless of how you feel about him or not. I mean, revenge P is just think about how awful it is when it happens to a female. Why is that any different for a male? Why? It was awful what she did to that guy. And then she's got this whole community, she just focuses on all the bad things that he's done. And she never ever speaks about the shit that she did to him or the gross things that she took part in. White power couple.
White power couple? What are you talking about, Brittany? I've got this that Cletus made. Where is it?
I'm coming to get ya! I'm coming to get ya!
It's awful. It was awful. She got rejected and couldn't handle it. Well, what happened?
One more time. Ready?
I'm coming to get ya! I'm coming to get ya!
Go back. What do you want me to go back for, big girl? I forgot I had that. Remember Cletus made that ages ago. What do you want me to go back for? I completely forgot I had that on my I'm behind. What did you want me to go back for, big girl, or I missed it? 15 seconds? I'll do 20 just in
Guardian.
case.
White power couple.
That bit, the white power couple bit. Yeah, she's always like talking about Craig and her. They always have to bring colour into it, don't they? You want me to clip? Do you want to clip it? Is that what you want me to go back for? Oh, Lewis is doggy sitting. Oh, you want to clip it? Let me do it again for you because I talked over it.
This is on all the bad things that he's done, and she never ever speaks about the shit that she did to him or the gross things that she took part in. White power couple. It was awful. It was awful. She got rejected and couldn't handle it. Well, what happened is she started getting a bunch of new subscribers. Her channel started growing, and he was going to do an expose against her, and he had gathered a lot of like information that he was going to out. He was going to expose her, and she couldn't have that because
The baby hiccuping and crying, and she's doing this. Absolutely disgusting in my mind. Why on earth would you want to sit with your baby doing this when you're trying to feed it and she's hiccuping and crying?
And he's very articulate. Like, no matter how you feel, no matter what you can say about, like, and he's very articulate, and he does a good job with
yeah, all of this in front of the baby
presentation. And she knew that, and she had to do something fast. She had to do something really fast, and she went and got an RO. Nobody says anything about that. All these people talking about how they can't stand somebody that weaponizes the courts. Well, she weaponized the courts. She took an RO. She took an RO out on a guy because she didn't want him to expose her to the community, because this guy had private messages of her being racist. He had said it in the past that he had messages of her saying the N-word, and she was saying, just things that she gave him. Natasha's diary. Yeah, I agree, Izzy. I agree with that.
Well, the court gave her the order, so
I'm just saying what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong.
So you're
Period.
a judge now, are you?
I mean, right?
You literally been nodding out for over 30 minutes,
Oh my
having
God.
produced one coherent thought when discussing this horrific crime. Yet the haters, right? The dark side, right, Kelsey? The dark side. The dark side.
Look at that image. Oh, I added you as you added yourself. Good morning, big girl fella.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
How are
Hey.
you?
I was just wondering how you were.
I am well, thank you. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm good.
I have like a little under 45 minutes because it's my son's little graduation today.
Oh, bless him.
I can't believe he's going to high school next year, but
Aw.
I've been listening since pretty much the start of this morning. And
Yeah.
I gotta say, you want to talk about dog whistling, BJ? I think you need to shut the F up, okay? She is, and you said something like a half hour ago, Trisha, about how that she always does this, that she always goes to like her education, Granny's education, and
Yeah.
the way Granny speaks and the white power. What the fuck does that mean? Like, what does
God
that
knows.
mean exactly? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
What the hell is she trying to say here? You're the one that's dog whistling Granny, bitch. I'm sorry. But she's sitting up here acting like, she's holier than thou. And you also said something before about, if there's new people coming in, this
Yeah.
is what you're going to see. You know what I mean? And they're just going to take her word for it. Well, I really hope that her subs are smarter than that. She has no idea. She's like fucking with fire. You know what I mean?
Well, we've got 3 weeks to go before the next court thing, so let's hope. I don't know. Will it calm her down, or will it? Who was it that we were saying? Will it put her in? Will it put her in a place of it, as in like she needs to reflect, or will she just get worse? After July.
If she hasn't reflected on all the shit she's already put herself through, she's not going to reflect on this.
Not even when she gets a big bill that you owe X amount of pounds or dollars.
I think it's going to make her mouth open wider.
I know, that's what I wondered.
Yep. And then she's going to start a GoFundMe so she can pay Granny. It's just all about money with her.
Oh, okay. So she said she started off by asking how long her chat had been watching her. You see, it's amazing. You think you're listening, because when you're looking at all the screens and everything, you don't take everything in.
Yeah, I know. And like, it's just to the point where I don't know. I don't know how BJ could live with herself with all this shit hanging over her head. I would literally not know what to do with myself.
She's caused it though, hasn't she?
Absolutely. And she's also the one that said that, well, me and Granny had a lot of history before the RICO, y'all. I signed it because I wanted her to stop, but you kept poking, you stupid ass. You kept poking and continues to. No, my dad's fave, she has no conscience. Not at all, in the least, in my opinion. But anyways.
It's wild, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's carry on then. So this says Miko's mum. It's a new name. Don't recognise that one. Brit, don't let any of them get you down. You do what you have to do to make sure your family's safe. Well, why hadn't you done that before, Miko's mum?
Right.
I agree, a lot of them have went way too far and the comments are way past disgusting. They've constantly provoked you. Wow.
Okay, buddy.
Side is going to say this, right? Because it didn't happen. You can all be gaslit out of your reality, but you won't fucking change ours.
Oh my God. Like you gaslit
Not sorry,
a whole community and to get a freaking
I'm just checking for myself because I don't recall her scratching an eye. I see her scratching her fucking boobs, but I don't see her scratching.
I never said I was scratching my eye. What's wrong with her? I said I scratched my chest.
I hate when she talks like this.
What
I
in the
cannot
world?
stand it.
Yeah, when she'll act this, I don't know, there's a certain way she goes, isn't it? I know what you mean, when she's like...
like all serious and close to the mic, you know?
Yeah, serious and like her voice sort of goes down and quieter.
It's fucking gross. It's gross. I'm a victim voice, right, Vixen?
Help us, Lord. Miko, thank you so much for the $20. Britt, don't let any of them get you down. You do what you have to do to make sure that your family is safe. I agree. A lot of them have went way too far, and the comments are way past disgusting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They're way past disgusting. They have constantly provoked you. Yeah, they have. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're intentionally trying to provoke me.
Oh my God.
I agree. A lot of them have went way too far, and the comments are way past disgusting. They have constantly provoked you. Okay, sorry. I was trying to read that in, read this message at the same time, and I read it wrong. So, but yeah, they
No, you had to read it again. And that just emboldens her when she reads that and gets money for it.
Oh, yeah.
She's reading it again. I didn't rewind. She read it again.
Yeah, she's got to read everything, especially when it comes to super chats, twice.
Yeah. I think I don't know if she forgets she's read it or she does it on purpose to just like...
She does it on purpose.
Do you think so? I think sometimes she forgets.
I think sometimes she's just literally going to say it again because she wants people to have sympathy for her, especially if the comment is in her favor, you know? Let me repeat that, y'all. You know?
Yeah.
They absolutely have.
Well, she'll hate it because Ali and Samantha J... not Samantha. It's Samantha, isn't it? Is it Samantha J? Is it Samantha Jade or am I saying her name wrong? They went
Samantha
over BJ
Joy.
last night.
Samantha Joy.
No, not Samantha Joy. Who she's, the review you did the other day with Brittany. I feel
Melissa
like I'm saying
Jade.
it wrong.
Melissa Jade.
Melissa Jade. Why I always go to call her Samantha. I don't know why.
Yeah, I just did that too because you said
Melissa Jade. That's it. Sorry, I totally. But so Ali and Samantha Jade. Melissa. See, I've done it again. Not Melissa Jade. I've done it before. I always go to call her Samantha. I don't know.
Wait, Melissa Jade was on Ali's panel talking about.
Yeah, that would be a good one. I was thinking of you on that. That would be a good one for you to. I don't know what you've got planned for the next review.
I will absolutely go over that.
Yeah, because I thought of it, but I was like, no, it's too much to do with all this. That would be a good one.
Yeah, I definitely can.
Yeah, that would be a good one to go over.
I need 37 minutes to reach one goal. So
yeah.
I
was going to ask you when you were next going on, but I didn't want to feel like I was pressuring you. So
most likely tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay. Well, that would be a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I always do. They really do. But you are so supportive and so sweet, and you always.
Yes, I will drop Big Girls link.
Say really nice things, and I appreciate that. Let me get you a train.
Oh, you're on YouTube side.
We're gonna ride on the dinosaur train. Remember that? Thank you so much. Thank you, Miko's mom. You are appreciated very much so, and she's still doing shady shit, just gaslighting more. Oh yeah, don't forget to Chronicles of the Shady, as well as
did Nightbot not work?
They have some of the best.
I may have got it under a different command on Nightbot.
Yeah, Chronicles of the Shady and Call It As I See It have great streams. Yes, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. And she is. Okay, here. Okay.
An eye.
That's a pigeon. Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong.
All right.
Itching. Itching's another sign of addiction.
Oh my God. Really? Don't say I'm going to sleep because of that. I'm one of those people. Are any of you like that? Like when you scratch, you shut your eyes. Do you hear that? There she goes again. Etching. Etching is another sign of addiction. Etching's another sign of addiction, you guys.
Shut up, BJ.
Oh, God, Jesus, give me the strength. This woman, this girl, this thing. Etching. She's etching, guys.
Could you imagine this bitch? I can't.
Imagine if she has to go and face her in court.
The 5 Canes. Look at you. 5 subscriptions. Thank you.
Do you want to read them ones out, or should I read them out?
Yeah, of course. Thank you, 5 Canes, for gifting 5 Kick subscriptions. Those went to Sweetie Cake, TZ, Got Scammed by BJ, Frankie, and Helen Kidney Bean. Hey, Helen, welcome to the Dark Side Bushes, y'all.
I'm just going to show you a little. Let me just save this in.
Thank you, 5 Canes. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much, 5 Canes. I'm just saving this in Nightbot. Okay. And I've got this still. This plays on OBS, but you can't hear it. So I'm going to play it over this side. I made this earlier. Did you see it?
No.
This is for when we get memberships or someone resubscribes.
The Bug's Lives Life, the Bug Story. It's a Bug's Lives Life for me.
That came out quite well, didn't it?
It's cute.
I did that last night.
Adorable. Yes, Daria. I'm gonna do it on Kick. I probably will load them to YouTube eventually, but not just yet. I have to figure out how to download them.
Yeah, there is a way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got yeah, I'll tell you privately how you could do it. They're gonna, because you can download clips easy straight away, but they're bringing in where you can download your VODs, but they haven't set that up yet.
Good.
For free, because at the minute I have to use an app.
Okay.
But that's coming. Good morning, Carly. How you doing? So, what was I going to say? I'm squirreling. And SS Maggie has redeemed a full numerology profile. So all you need to do, Maggie, is email me and I'll let you know what to do next. She needs 37 minutes to reach the first goal, which is as a creator or something like that, isn't it? I can't remember what the steps are.
5 hours.
Yeah, it's the first step.
Yeah.
There's 3 steps. I think it's creator, something, and then partner.
Mm-hmm.
She's etching. It's another sign of addiction. When I hear her talk, I just imagine her talking with her mouth really wide open. He's etching. She's etching, and that's why she yells so much. Her mouth is like gapped open 5 freaking feet. Her chin's touching the damn
She's
floor.
got Granny all wrong.
Yes, Dave, Natasha Cooper.
She's got Granny all wrong. Who are you looking at when you say shit like that, BJ? Jesus. Granny's
Probably 'cause-
beautiful. Granny has teeth that are beautiful. Granny is a good mom. Granny is actually pretty fucking educated, considering she had to learn a whole new realm of shit from your RO or whatever, the injunction. She's so dumb. BJ, you are so dumb. Just wait until court. Holy fuck. Sorry. I'll stop swearing.
Oh, you want to give it away, Maggie? Let me write that down. We'll do the giveaway in a bit. At the end of this review, on this stage, let me write that down. Hold on.
That's so kind of you to do. That is so sweet. I know my dad's fave. She is everything BJ isn't. That is correct.
We did some giveaways yesterday as well. That was fun. People were
Yay.
cashing them in and then paying them forward.
Awesome.
Maggie giveaway. So we'll do that in between the 2 reviews. So we'll do a profile giveaway. Or you can have a t-shirt. It's up to you. I've got to figure out how to do the gifted link.
I ordered my 15-ounce coffee cup last night.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Listen, I'm always chugging tea all day long. I always love a good mug. And I was
ordered that
glad
one as well.
I was glad you had the 2 choices of sizes.
Yeah.
I like a bigger coffee
Yeah.
mug.
I got the bigger one.
Yeah.
Laurie said, I emailed you when you get a chance to look over and let me know if you want anything tweaked. Okay, thank you, Laurie. I haven't checked the emails yet today. Okay, let's go on.
For like 20 different addictions and demanded Natasha leave YouTube.
You're welcome, Michelle. Glad you got it, love.
Oh. I'm trying to remember this. Wow. Anyone recall when Jess gave Natasha Cooper like 20 different addictions and demanded Natasha leave YouTube to check into a treatment center? Did she really? How did I miss that one?
Hey, Angel.
My gosh.
Delco Chips. Hope you had a great birthday.
Is a professional YouTube attorney and an addiction counselor. I don't know about that, but I do remember when she first came or become a creator, she was telling everybody she's a sponsor.
She actually was a sponsor and possibly
Hold on a
still
minute.
could be.
Let me get grumpy. Like I'll flash and I'll shut my eye.
Who Granny is?
Yeah, she talked
I don't
about
know.
it. Why
Is
would you
she?
demean that? So, in AA, people have sponsors if they have, so many years sober and stuff like that. They can help assist newcomers. And NA was a really big part of Granny's life for her recovery. So the fact that you're basically shaming her because she was a sponsor, I see you, BJ. That's wild.
Okay. Yeah, that's wild that she's doing that. Gloria Bates is 74 today. That's amazing, Gloria. Happy birthday, Gloria. And she'd like to give her points to someone, but doesn't know how. How many points have you got, Gloria? Let's play this for you. Happy birthday. Where's my little birthday jingle?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, you can gift your points, but you have to redeem the profile and then say you'd like to pay it forward, because there's little, you can either pick someone yourself or let me pick them from the chat. That's how we've been doing it. But you have to redeem it first yourself. So that's how we're doing it, because I can't take your points and pay them and pass them over to someone else. You've got to actually redeem it and then say, this is to be gifted. That's amazing. 74. I love that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Gloria.
And it was Angel Delco Chips' birthday. It was yesterday, I believe.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you, Angel.
She had a milestone birthday, you could say.
I love it. Well, happy birthday, love.
And I didn't, she put her age. I'm not going to keep repeating it, but she did put her age. And I was like, no way. I thought she was way younger than that. I had no idea. Just shows you, doesn't that?
Angel's a sweetheart and funny as hell.
You're so nasty. So nasty.
I thought she'd done a typo.
I'm so nasty. You're so nasty. You're so nasty. It's nasty. Nasty.
You're obsessed.
You're so nasty.
You hear that baby?
Yep.
On her lap while she's like hiccuping and crying, and poor thing.
I know.
Can't bear it. Ugh. Oh, there you go. You got enough points, Gloria. You have to redeem them, my love.
You're so nasty, BJ. BJ.
That's not how she talks.
Well,
God damn.
She does this to everyone, though. She did it to me, didn't she? She goes for the accent. She did it to Chloe. She did it to me. She does it to Queen. She does it to anybody that she don't like.
Listen, I am the first person to do an accent, right? I always make fun, and it's all in good fun. BJ cannot do a British accent to save her life, and I don't want her to try ever again. That was horrible.
She sounds like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yes, Angel, I say that all the time, and so does Trisha. How to have that negative energy around your baby like that is beyond me. Like, it's so important for me to even have like a comfortable environment for my animal clients. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, but you don't even care to have that good, smooth, calm energy around your baby. That's wild. And the people in the chat aren't saying, maybe you shouldn't talk around like this around the baby. She's doing exactly what she said she wasn't going to do, which is protect her children. In my opinion, keeping them heard is not protecting your children. That's just my opinion.
I'll send you a video later. Lewis's dog sitting again. The dog that he's looked after before, and he's in the garden playing ball with the dog. It's gorgeous.
Oh, cool. Puppies.
Yeah. And Alma, I can't do it. Alma, you could do it, can't you?
Well, hold on. I need my drink. Hold on.
I could do Miss Salsa. I could do that a little bit like Miss Spicy Salsa. But I can't do...
I can't... Oh, I might not be able to do it. No, it's okay. Let's see. Alma Carrera. There you go.
There you go.
Carrera.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Holy.
And Witchface, thank you for the hype. Ooh, it's getting warm again.
I'm not taking up money for attorney's fees and buying concert tickets with it. I'm just saying.
No, you're just buying fucking gadgets for your ugly boyfriend. Sorry.
And crickets and all the things.
Yeah, she didn't buy that shit.
No.
Fuck that. No way. Hell no, she didn't buy that shit. She probably bought a whole kit from Amazon because they have like the kits with everything you need plus the cricket. I guarantee you that's what happened.
Do they? Are they expensive to buy? To get
Hell
it all?
yeah.
I've heard
Depends.
it's quite pricey.
It depends, but yeah, they're not cheap at all. Not at all. Lord have mercy.
Take my children to the beach after already collecting money.
What's wrong with going to the beach?
Trip to Epcot. Nasty.
The one in Litlocked.
We're next.
She's feeding that bloody baby on her lap, isn't she?
I
All right, let me see what y'all.
Can hear a gulp in the milk down.
well, the
Oh.
beach isn't free in Connecticut. I'll tell you that much.
Do you have to pay to get on the beach?
You have to pay for it. Well, not if you're a resident. If you're a non-resident, then yes, you have to pay.
Wow.
It depends on the beach, though. Some of them are public, but like the one from my hometown where I no longer live, you had to pay $40 a year for your goddamn sticker.
It's only that's not a lot then for a year, is it? If you go regular.
Yeah, well, they don't charge anything up here in New York. New York.
I can't do big girls accent. I can't do American accents very well. But I mean, we just have to pay for the car park if you take your vehicle. If you walk, it's free. But
Yeah. If you walk in, yeah, it's free. But if you
It's just the
drive, you have
parking.
to have a car. Yeah.
yeah.
Sticker.
Good
Bro,
afternoon, little minx.
I can't believe this chick is really doing this to Granny after all this shit. Granny goes, well, what is she doing live on a Sunday night? That's not normal. Why are you clocking her, BJ? Why are you clocking this woman? I'm just saying.
So now we have to get permission to go live on YouTube when Brittany says.
Yep. Uh-huh. We're going to have to do a sign-up sheet. Yep. Mm-hmm.
B Tim says, can the baby list have roach traps added to it? Well, look, this is B Tim. I forgot I got this. This must have been from the bug incident when it. What created Cletus to make this? I can't remember. Was it the bug in the hair, or was it? And what? I can't remember why.
I'm coming to get ya! I'm coming to get ya!
Oh, it might have been
God.
just a drone, because they were talking about drones, and then she twisted
Yeah.
it, and he must have just added the roach on by chance. I can't remember if there was a roach incident or it was just a drone, and he
I don't
added
know.
the roach on.
I think that was from when her kid came in. Mom, there's a roach.
Could have been,
I
yeah.
think so, yeah. Bloody weirdo.
What I'm saying. Nasty. She said, I'm nasty, y'all. Not to be disrespectful or anything, but while people are
Pickles.
speaking on you, scratching and being
Emily Pickles dropping the 10 gifted, look, over
Oh
there.
my
nasty.
God.
He wasn't the one who had
Pick
C. diff
me,
several
pick
times,
me.
which comes from filthy, unsanitary play. Oh my God, don't make me throw up. Oh my Lord. Oh, don't make me vomit. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can bet your hard-earned dollars that if I ever had C. diff, they wouldn't let me.
Hold on a minute. What did that woman say about C. diff?
Why are you even talking about this shit? She wants Granny's skin, y'all.
So Granny's had C. diff several times, has she? I've never known that. I thought it was just this once.
I think just this once, yeah. And maybe because she didn't realize she had it. I don't know.
Well, I bet a lot of people don't. Because whoever
Yeah.
this Miko's mum that I've never seen before says, you wasn't the one who had C. diff several times, which comes from filthy, unsanitary places.
Oh, shut the hell up, lady. Do your fucking research. Damn.
Right? Who said she's had it several times?
Listen, better in her chat than yours. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. I'm so grateful that we have people that are actually can comprehend.
Aggie Gemini Vixen's already she's got hers. I know that for sure because I had to resend it to her the other day. So Gloria has redeemed, thank you, Gloria, a profile. So we've got 2 to give away in the break. Okay.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
So we'll do it after we finish this review here.
Filthy, unsanitary play. Oh my God, don't make me throw up.
You've got half an hour
Lord.
after this.
Oh, don't make me vomit. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can bet your hard-earned dollars that if I ever had C. diff, they wouldn't let me live that shit down now, would they? Thank you so much. Pickles, you're so sweet. Look at that. That is so awesome. I appreciate that, girl. Y'all, if you were just gifted a membership from our girl, and I gotta tell you, I've actually really started liking you a lot. I think you're a sweetheart. And I'm glad that you started coming over here to the channel. And I mean,
Only
plus
because you're
that our
giving
baby-
membership.
Oh, my baby has the same name as you. That's hilarious, y'all. Emmy has the exact same name as Pickles. It's crazy. I didn't even know that. But thank you, babe. You're so sweet.
Shut
I
up.
appreciate that.
Yes,
Guys,
you
if you are
did.
gifted from Pickles, extra Pickles, please tell her thank you. She is such a sweetheart. Welcome to Plus.
You talked about that weeks ago, Brittany. You did know.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know now. Maybe
She
not the
did
time.
know, and she knows now. I can't stand her. I'm getting so sick and tired of her fucking bullshit. I swear. She is never gonna change this one.
Well, Shelby Lynn. She's redeemed, not redeemed, she's resubscribed for 3 months. It says, because you won't be able to hear it because I ain't got OBS on. Granny had it only once. She never heard of it before, and 2 separate emergency rooms sent her home with meds failing to treat her properly. Also, it's extremely contagious, and no one in her family got it, and she bounced back remarkably. Shut the fuck up, Beach.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
Shelby Lynn? You see how they twist it? Like, oh, we'll shed it several times. Like, when? Who are these people? Yeah, it's the only thing is it's free to go to the beach here, but you have to if you've got a park, then it costs you to park.
But no, this is the Gummy Squad. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Choo choo. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Brown Eyes. Oh, thank you. Clean that toilet and wash your hands. Right, Easy Girl? Clean that toilet and wash your hands. Wash them hands. Hold on, let's go to the next one.
Did you wash your hands with the
And another one.
bug?
Let's see. And it's every time I came up to, like, it's like extra angry, extra mad.
No, because
Okay,
people
let's see
see
what
the
we got.
real you when you
Oh,
cam
my
up.
Lord. Videos.
That's it. The roach was the spy. That's right.
Oh, this one right here. You remember how they were saying, like, they're talking about
That is right.
manipulation or whatever? She was just saying that I'm manipulative and stuff like that. Well, listen to this one. She's actively smoking cigarettes on this one. And
She
lying about
vapes, you
quitting
asshole.
years prior. It's the craziest.
Who's she talking about?
Granny. Wait, I mean, even if she did like a cigarette, so what?
She vapes, and I as
It
far
did
as
sound
I'm
like a cigarette
concerned,
to me. I'll be honest, I did hear it, but what does
you
it
know
matter?
I think she probably does like I used to do, which is smoke cigarettes outside and smoke a vape inside.
Yeah, I mean, if
You
it
know
was
what
a
I mean?
cigarette, so what?
I know. It's like, why are you listening so fucking hard? That's weird.
Well, call it as I see it, has created this clip, and BJ is like, oh, it's just wild to me.
I want to hear it. What is she?
Yeah.
What?
This
I
one's
mean,
funny.
it did sound like a
Why is
lighter
it not
to
letting
me,
me play
but
it?
whatever.
We might have to try it this way.
Whatever.
It doesn't
Videos.
It's none,
matter.
it's none of her fucking business.
There we go. Start. Bear with me, y'all.
Get
I do
premium
think
beach.
since vaping, I've had more like my
Vaping,
throat,
since vaping.
and I do think that would make you after a while like kind of lightheaded, if you will.
That's probably true. Even if you didn't inhale it, like you're still.
I do think since vaping, I've had more like my throat issues than ever before. But I stopped smoking cigarettes for the vaping, and I've always said vapes are worse, but here I am because they're just more socially accepted and all too. But I stopped smoking cigarettes. Error, man.
Oh my God. Like, it just nags my soul. She'll try to mock the way I talk, but she can't even say basic words that, you know, a 1-year-old can say when they first learn how to speak.
Stop
Oh,
it.
shut
Hell.
the fuck up.
I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding.
God.
How pathetic is that? A 1-year-old. Like, you're a pathetic, BJ. You really are. Oh, I can't wait for it to go.
I know. I know.
But like I've got family in Norfolk. They talk a bit like that. Like they'll miss like letters out of word, you know, the end of words. So would she mock them for their accent in Norfolk then?
It's not about like if somebody, I don't care how you are, like how you speak, as long as you are respectful and kind. I don't give a fuck. This is all you got though, BJ. This is all you got that she allegedly lied about smoking. All you got is literally like that. And she is damaged. BJ is damaged.
And I could be wrong. It could be a vape, but you know, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not bothered. Even if someone said I've given up and then they have a sneaky cigarette, I'm like, and whatever, that's up to you.
You want to go there? Your boyfriend eats fucking gummies. Your boyfriend drinks almost every day or used to. Get the like what?
Hey, Muscles.
I would be embarrassed.
But yeah, she don't like it when people say, well, we think you're smoking. Because you hear the lighter and the exhale, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Being petty. Let's keep going. Pay attention to what she says, though. You can
See,
clearly
she admits she's being petty.
hear her in the stream smoking the hell out of a cigarette, and she's sitting there telling her subscriber she quit.
My throat issues than ever before, but I stopped smoking cigarettes for the vaping. And I've always said vapes are worse, but here I am. Because they're just more socially accepted and all, too. But I stopped smoking cigarettes. Error, man. Thank you, Bertha. I mean, I literally have been told, I've seen subs be sold the same. It's not, I don't know.
There you hear it.
I can tell you what.
Let me go back and play that. Did y'all hear that lighter? Now this is the beginning of the same live stream where she said she quit smoking for vapes. Listen, a vape doesn't have a lighter.
I've seen subs be sold the same. It's not, I don't know.
Hear that lighter?
I can tell you
And
what.
so what?
Friend and supporter.
You hear the lighter and you hear her.
So why is this caller as I see it so obsessed with a granny smoking and all?
Who gives a fuck? Okay. You can choose to tell people things or not tell people things. Just because she's doing something doesn't mean she has to tell everybody. Like, why is this even happening, bro?
Because they're trying to make out she's a liar because of a cigarette.
That's all you got, though, BJ. You ain't got nothing else.
And I don't know about you, but I've never seen a cigarette that gives smoke like that.
I mean, some vapes do, but not
but just
like
a
a
cigarette?
cigarette. No. I mean, unless you took
Like a
like
bonfire.
unless you took like 5 drags at once. You know what I mean? Like, no. Mm-mm.
Thank you, Shelby Lynn, for the rage quit. It says, hold on a minute. It says, BJ, keep talking about a woman you lost 2 lawsuits against before damages. Hold on. Oh, it skipped. Phase, please continue. And then it's got like the praying hands. Thank you, Shelby Lynn and Aggie Gemini. Aggie. What's
Aggie
wrong with me
Gemini.
today? I keep tripping over my words, but I can laugh at myself. Aggie, slow down, Trisha. Aggie Gemini has redeemed a full numerology profile. You see, my brain sometimes goes too fast from my mouth.
You've got a lot going on behind those screens. So
yeah, it's a lot.
I can absolutely appreciate that.
Is that for you, Aggie, or because I think you've had yours, haven't you? Is that to gift or for you? Let me know. Okay. It's because I'm Russian.
Breathe in the smoke.
Brain's Russian.
Now, is this a big deal? No. Do I care about it? Not really. But this actually shows you what a manipulative liar she is while she's sitting here calling me a liar.
See, that's what she's trying to do.
I'm just saying.
Thank you, Bertha. I mean, I literally have been told, I've seen subs be sold the same. It's not, I don't know. I can tell you what, Kraken has been a good friend and supporter of me and my channel for years. And I guarantee there was a point that made her even say something like that. Because she
a few moments later.
Bog was saying that she was attacked by your chat. Bog definitely has some pushback in my channel kick. She did. Yes.
Can I just highlight though, BJ gets upset when people make clips saying they're too obsessed and with the timestamps. But what's her friend doing here then? Is that not obsessed, like trying to prove Granny was smoking a cigarette or not? So what's the difference, BJ, between your clippers and the clippers that clip you? Just saying.
Good reason. And Yanka, say the Gwen sister, because you've been here for motherfucking years.
Oh
say
my God.
it again.
A few moments
I don't know.
later.
She's really cute though. She's like, I gave her I bought a Barbie doll for my
You're
cousin.
hearing her talk. You can hear her breathing in that smoke. You know when somebody takes a puff off a cigarette?
And oh my God.
Baby for Easter.
Like when we've heard you, BJ, if you just admit it, like nobody would be bothered, but it's the fact you deny it.
She denies everything.
It was like a farmer Barbie with a baby sheep and baby pig or whatever.
A few moments later.
Thank you, Nina, for explaining that. I know you have experience in law, so. Well, I felt like it was semantics, right? I felt like it was semantics to say
A few
she was
moments
shocked,
later.
shocked, and stopped 3 or 4 times to express how shocked she was that nonsense was one of them.
Oh my God. Semantics.
That's what I was told, Kathy. I was told there were so
This
many
is
low
all
jabs at you
BJ's
that you weren't
fault.
even aware of. And I'm like, oh.
A few moments
well,
later.
eager to go to the courts or to the police or all that, you just don't, I don't know, you don't poke at them. I can't
There you
afford
go.
it. I'm sorry.
Really?
Granny says she
I'm
smokes
traumatized.
occasionally. There
I'm
you
literally
go.
traumatized. I don't want that type of smoke no more. So I
Okay.
stopped smoking cigarettes for the
It's
vaping.
pathetic,
And I've always
isn't
said vapes are
This
worse.
is
but
so
here I am.
bad.
Because they're just more socially effective.
This is what this call it as I see it, whoever they are. It took all this time to
Mhm.
make this video to prove that something that she's already admitted. Whatever.
It's so crazy to me.
accepted and all too.
So.
Like it smells so bad.
Oh my God.
They don't taste good. It takes a while to stop smoking to actually smell the smoking. You're like, oh yeah, that's bad. It's
Okay.
super bad.
All right, I'm going to stop here for just a minute because I'm going to read what Call It says. Why lie about smoking? It's obvious that Jess was smoking the whole first hour of this stream. This is where I stopped listening. Why lie when Clue is
Oh
on
my
camera?
God.
Because I can
Oh
tell you
my
why. I can
God.
tell you exactly why. This is something I learned about her when I got to know her. When me and this thing
Poor
had peace
baby.
for like a few seconds. She's very much a chameleon. She is 100% a chameleon.
Oh,
Anybody she talks to,
Sounds like you to me, BJ.
you took the words right out of my mouth. Mm-hmm.
Chameleon.
Mm-hmm.
she will mimic them. If she talks
Oh
to you,
my God. Are we in the Twilight
well,
Zone
not
right
naturally,
now?
I know.
She
I mean,
literally mimicked everything. You were just like, get over yourself, Brittany, Nicole, non-black Jackson. Get Granny's name out of your mouth because I'm telling you, you're not doing yourself any fucking favors. Holy shit. Sorry.
it's just crazy. Listen to this. It's like she's describing herself.
Uh-huh.
ironically, she'll have the same likes and interests that you do. She'll have the same political leaning as you do. You know, that kind of stuff. I've witnessed it. So that's why Clue, I guess, is vaping, as Granny says. So Granny's going to mimic Clue and
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, have the same.
That's bullshit.
I can't
I-
even
she's
can't even
pathetic.
comprehend. Like I for once can't comprehend this.
She's
I-
pathetic. Granny's vaping because Clue is like, come on, BJ. I think you're talking about yourself right now.
Do I have to clip the talk with Melissa Jade and put it on YouTube about conforming and the shit you said, BJ? Oh, maybe I will. Holy shit. You are so out of your league in this one, BJ.
Situation as her, I guess, like they're both vaping. Pickle says, I have vapes, but they aren't the same as cigarettes. I barely use them. Right, exactly. And you certainly don't sound like you're puffing. You know, it's just
I'm gonna
completely
play
different
that
when you hit a vape versus a cigarette.
After
And the
this
way
one.
that you talk, you're never gonna. I mean, what was the lighter? You heard her strike the lighter. Yeah, you sleepy. She's sleepy.
So
It's
go
just
put her to
crazy me.
bed.
It really is. Oh, and I want to point this out. This is kind of off topic, but while we're on this subject, because I have been meaning to mention this before. So y'all know that G-Dub said that she doesn't want to go
Stop
after Julie
calling her
because
that.
she doesn't want to be sued. That Julie's court happy. She knows that Julie will pull her in the courts or whatever. So she will not go after her. That she don't want her summer to be ruined or whatever, right? Well, doesn't that speak volumes for what she thinks of me? I mean, this person has been saying for months that I'm no better than Skolnick. We're quote unquote law cows. We're two of a kind. We're just alike. You know, I'll go in and
I kind of
I don't
agree
know,
with
I don't
that,
know that-
actually.
I don't know that she says that I'll go in and lie, but I mean, that's basically what they're saying, right? I'll go in and file a false police report, and I'm just, you know, I'm just like Julie Skolnick. But if that's true, if that's really true, then why in the hell would you keep coming after me day after day after day, right? I'm really
Does anyone have the timestamp where Nana joins Granny on panel? Because I can't see it. I can see Clue on the panel, but not Nana. Does she actually go up? Does her picture show?
I don't remember. I was kind of in and out sleeping. I do remember hearing her voice, but I don't remember.
It's towards the end. Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah. Nana was saying that she emailed Brittany to offer to get her an exterminator.
Yeah, the people wanted me to play it, but I can't see where Nana actually goes up unless she didn't put a picture up. I'll find it. We'll find it.
Yeah,
after. We'll
sometimes
look at it
Granny.
afterwards.
Yeah.
bad as Skolnick, and she's so scared that Skolnick's going to come after her.
Okay.
Then why is she poking and poking and poking against me? Because she knows I'm not. She knows I'm not like her. She knows that I don't do stuff like that. It's all a lie. Every bit of it.
Everybody's lying on me.
All a lie. She knows I'm not like her, and that's why. But she wants everybody to believe that I'm this evil person. I'm this awful, manipulative, evil person.
You are.
That needs to be taken down. It's weird. It's really weird.
No, it's not.
All right, hold on, guys.
I love walking into my closet now.
Oh my god!
Because I don't.
It's so hard.
You don't smell like cigarettes. It's crazy.
Ugh.
Hokum? I've never heard of that. Just a little spooky.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like not smelling like it. And like I said, I do. I feel like cigarettes are less socially accepted than vapes. Oh, I gotta start this out. The other problem is though, because they taste good, you don't like. For me, it's almost like I don't know. It's replacing one smoking for another, and who knows which is better or not. I do think since vaping, I've had more like my throat issues than ever before. But I stopped smoking cigarettes for the vaping. But I stopped smoking.
I've found it. It's in the middle. It's not at the end. It's in the middle.
Cigarettes for the vaping. And
there you go with the lighter.
I can tell you what.
Ugh.
She's talking about when
Well, I
she
feel like it was
first
Spanish.
quit
Well, Coke, I don't-
smoking. She's talking about when she first quit smoking. She's not talking about right now, BJ. You're an idiot. She's not saying, all she's saying is that when she stopped smoking, she took up vaping instead. And then she'll go on to admit that she's fucking smoking occasionally. She's so dumb.
They just want to twist things, don't they?
Afford it. Oh, sorry.
There's the lighter again.
I'm traumatized.
Let me be very clear. This video is not about smoking.
And that is not quality as you see it. Somebody looked the image up and it's, was she a singer or an actress or something, this woman?
This is not me
Picture?
judging anybody for smoking cigarettes. This is about honesty. For
I
the
don't
first
know.
hour of that live stream,
It
you can
is.
hear what very clearly sounds like cigarette smoking. You can hear the lighter. You can hear the inhale. You can hear the exhale.
Do they have a
You
clip?
can hear the difference between a vape hit and a cigarette drag.
Sure can.
Then hours later, Jess tells Clue she quit smoking and only vapes now.
Oh
That is
my
the problem.
God.
Wait, is that call it?
No, it's not her. And do you think that's her voice? That's an AI voice. I'm telling you now. Oh my God, these people are so dumb. I mean, all this about a cigarette, okay. But yeah, if we say we think Britney's smoking and just say it, we're zooming in too close. Okay. Okay.
Is that call it?
No.
Y'all got to remind me to ask her, is that her? Because
Oh my God.
No.
Lord, oh my God. And I must have an addiction because I itch all the time because my skin's dry too.
Well, Jamie May, you do take a lot of tablets for your medication, which you've said that might cause you to itch. Jamie May, that is, because she's the one that has all these health issues.
Jamie. My skin's dry too.
Yeah,
It's
she
full
did,
of
Sane.
scratch because they say I got fleas and they say I got an addiction. It's a crock of shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm so
You got
sorry.
roaches, bitch. I don't know about fleas, but you definitely have fucking roaches. So, come on now.
It is laughable at J. Cole's. I've never smoked a vape, so I don't know. I can often tell, like when Laura's vaping, because you hear it crackling.
Mm-hmm.
But
I can tell when, well, Clue is on camera, so you can see it, but you can
Yeah,
also
yeah, you see
hear it. You can hear it For some vapes, they give feedback in the microphone if it's too close.
I don't think I've heard Clues, but I've heard Laura's.
Mm.
She gets to, and I think I've heard Joneson's maybe, but more Laura's,
All
I
right.
think.
Let me see. Let me let this finish. Okay.
Because if someone will casually lie about something this small,
Yup.
something we can literally hear with our own ears, then why should anyone believe her when she talks about much bigger things? Other
Oh
people's
my
parenting,
God.
Oh my
other people's children,
God.
other people's character, other people's lives. That is why this matters. It is not about the cigarette. It is about the pattern. Jess wants to sit online for hours judging everybody else, acting like she is the truth police, while telling lies that fall apart in the same live stream. That is not accountability. That is
That's
not honesty.
bullshit.
That is not credibility. That is
Shut
just Jessica
up.
Lynn getting caught by her own mouth again. And honestly, at this point, the cigarette has
And you sit there defending BJ and all her lies. When are you going to clip BJ and call her out? Because I'm sure it'll happen one day. Your turn.
more integrity than the statement. If she will lie about something we can hear with our own ears, imagine how comfortable she is twisting things people cannot immediately verify. That is the whole point. It was never about the
Yeah,
cigarette.
close.
It was about credibility. And Jessica Lynn just smoked hers.
Imagine
Oh,
being able to build an app
bullshit.
with your name on it.
Well,
Just
there
by
you
thinking
go.
about
Sorry,
it.
guys.
Meet
That's
Base
it.
44, a complete AI creation platform.
Yeah. While BJ and Craig accuse Queen of crack maxing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that.
I mean, well
that-
done.
I don't
So
know
go on.
where the fuck she gets that from. That pissed me right off when she was saying that the other day.
It's
Crack
wild.
maxing. Like, you're smoking crack. Like, are you like, go keep talking, BJ. Go ahead. Put yourself there. Go ahead.
And call it. I really like, if you guys have not subbed up to Call It As I See It, y'all definitely should go sub up to her. She's
It'll be you
pretty
one day, B.
freaking, amazing. All right, here's another one. This one's gross. Y'all know this one. Let's see.
Oh my God.
This one really made me angry. Let's go through this one.
Oh,
Clint
fuck
Benson.
this video. Fuck that video.
So she was angry because Jess was live, so she decides to grab Call It As I See It's videos to try and just
Yeah, distract people
Yeah.
from going to Granny's.
Mm.
Because didn't she go on during Granny's?
yeah.
Yeah, so she does that all the time. Sometimes
Well, she
she'll do
already
it.
I'm not going to defend her, but she did have it scheduled,
Mm,
but she
Okay.
kept putting it back. So
yeah, well, what else is new?
she had a true crime and a drama scheduled. So, but you never know with BJ.
Gives
When she's gonna
victim
come on.
impact statement during Corey Richard's sentence. And I got it right here.
I was just asking, yeah.
Hey,
All right, we'll do this one right here.
My name's Clint Benson.
Gives victim impact statement during Corey Richard's sentence. And I got it right here.
I was just asking, yeah.
All right, we'll do this one right here.
My name's
Gives victim impact statement during Corey Richard's sentence. And I got it right here.
Was it bad?
Gives victim impact statement during Corey Richard's sentence.
Thank you, sir.
It's the weather.
Hold on a second. You could click.
Warm but windy here today.
That is Eric's sister. That was her his brother-in-law, Eric's sister's husband. Him and Katie, Eric's sister, are raising.
Brittany seems very coherent and awake. I was awake.
Corey and Eric
Exactly
boys
seen.
now. They have custody of them.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, I got some links to share with you. Do you want them?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So the first is, can you tell?
So if you see this thing, right, this newborn cat of a looking woman. I don't
Oh
care.
my
Call me mean. I
God.
don't care. I'm
What?
over it. So this newborn cat, this weird Shiva, her name is.
Wait,
Breaking-
what?
What the fuck?
Wait, BJ,
Excuse my
what
language.
the fuck are you talking about?
This newborn cat. She said that
Are
about
you?
Kyle, didn't she?
Bro,
It's
I don't know what's happening in your brain, but oh my God, Lynn is a force to be reckoned with. I dare you, BJ. And she's beautiful. Shut up. Stop it.
Let me
She's
go back
more
and
of a-
hear that again.
Yeah, I'll mute.
She said this about Kyle. He looks like a newborn cat.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, though? Like,
I guess when newborn cats aren't got their eyes open much in the raw. I don't
swear
know.
to God,
You
I
tell me.
swear to
I don't
God.
know.
I gotta tell you, from the moment I met Breaking Chains, I just absolutely adore her. I've listened to a lot of her stuff. She's super talented and funny, and extremely fair when it comes to, I mean, pretty much everything. What the hell does that mean, BJ? A newborn cat? Get the entire F out of here. You need to get out of the house, girl. Lord.
I have never described somebody as a newborn cat in my life.
She's delusional. It's weird as hell.
Yeah, what does this mean? So let's listen to this again.
Can you tell?
So you see this thing, right? This newborn cat of a looking woman.
Thing.
I don't care. Call me mean. I don't care. I'm over it. So this newborn cat, this weird Shira, her name is Breaking Chains, and I've never spoken to her. I don't know her. I know of her, but I don't know her personally. And she has taken. She has an attendant. She also has a tendency to get fixated on people. She had a god awful obsession with Lana from Truth and Transparency. I mean, she stalked Lana for forever.
Lana fucked her over royally, dumbass.
And now she's constantly making videos about me. And for nothing more than to be, fit in and get her foot in the door. But she
Oh my
absolutely
God.
is responsible for spreading the rumor that Craig said Subutex.
And I knew it was text from Jump.
Yeah, me too. It didn't sound like subtext.
Right, Aggie Gemini, exactly. She would know what a newborn cat looks like. She's had a million kittens. Wasn't
Weird,
somebody just
isn't it?
pregnant too? Didn't she just have a pregnant cat?
I don't know. People said that, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, it makes no sense to me.
Apparently, the newborn cat reference means like, look what the cat dragged in. Okay, I didn't know that.
Regardless, it makes absolutely no sense.
No.
Yeah,
I
Lana,
thought it-
who did... Sorry, go ahead.
So I was going to say, I remember saying it about Kyle, and I thought she meant like he looked like a newborn cat that, when they haven't got their eyes open properly, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Strange.
It makes me sick to my stomach. These
I mean,
people.
she's okay.
Do you think I got an apology for that either? Do you guys think that either of these people apologized, or did they even correct themselves? And
Correct
I'm gonna tell
themselves
you
for
too,
what?
Call it as I see. It's actually doing G-Dubs a nice favor here, because she does not look like that. I'm just saying.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Listen, while
I
do
can't
things.
stand her.
I was thinking the same though. I was like, well, she's made Granny look prettier, so I'm not sure about this woman, BJ. She could flip on you at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Flip on a dime.
All right, let's see. Katie says, okay. Katie says, my friend, I give her leftover of tobacco and tubes when I get a new order each month. She's on SSI too. I help her out when I can. That's really nice of you, Katie. That's very nice of you to do that, because yeah, it is expensive. It absolutely is. As a matter of fact, had I not quit for medical reasons, I would.
That's so nice of you to give your tobacco that you've got left over to a friend to encourage her to smoke. Okay.
Oh my God.
So sweet.
Had no choice but to quit.
Diana.
I mean, yeah, it's just way too
Right,
expensive.
Jason.
Way too expensive.
Just wild.
Did she really? Shut the entire F up, BJ. Don't be
All right,
talking about saying like that.
Oh, and I'm
I
putting it
will
in private
smack
chat.
you silly.
Listen to this. This
What Craig is
y'all,
saying here.
Still makes me angry.
Let me find where we're at on the screen. I can't even find us.
Let me ask you guys this.
Can I tell what Craig is saying?
Do you think that G-Dubs and
Oh my God.
Lynn talked about this privately, or, prior to bringing her up?
No,
'Cause
is
I
that what
feel
you
like-
do? Is
I
that
was
what
just about
you
to say
do?
the same. I think that's what Brittany does. They
Yes.
plan it like, oh, you come up and do this, and you bring this clip, and we'll say this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hey.
Yeah,
I don't
she'll
know.
probably
I
flip
just
again.
I feel like this conversation was had before. You know what I mean? Like she didn't just catch her off guard coming up on her panel and playing this, asking to play this.
I'll watch it later.
Oh
so-
my
Not really the way they
God, BJ, she is so fucking stupid.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh my God.
Let's stand up and stretch.
All right. I don't know. Let's see. Let's keep going.
Per.
Shit.
Okay. You put it in back chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, chat. Hello.
Play it out loud or to myself first?
No, go ahead and play it out loud.
Okay. All right, chat. Listening ears. Crisscross applesauce. Put your listening ears on.
Oh
put
my
your
God.
volume up loud. I will put myself down low so I don't blow out your eardrums.
I'm like they're five.
And let's take a little listen.
Oh my
Let me
God.
get this up here. Okay. Let's see what we can hear. Let me mute myself.
Statement during Corey Richardson's and statement during Corey statement during Corey Richardson's and I got it right here.
Do you know where the subutexes are?
Wow.
Is that what you heard?
It's exactly what I heard. Do you know where the subutexes are? I got it right here.
Of course you would, Lynn. You just set G-dubs up to look dumb and spread lies. Good job. So that's where me and call it as I see it kind of differ on our theory. I don't think Lynn set her up. I think that they had this planned. I would not be surprised if Lynn was like, you know, hey, I think Brittany and Craig I think they're busted. You know, got to watch this. It sounds like he said subtext. And look, she plays it, and then all of a sudden, Granny's like, you know what those subtexts are? Yes, Lynn, that's exactly what they're saying.
Oh
The
my God.
subtext. Okay. Well, unbelievable. Oh man, you freaking obsessed hound.
Except you and let's
obsessed
take a little
hound.
lissy.
Listen,
Let me get this up here. Okay.
she is
Let's see
so
what we can hear.
awkward. She wants to fit in. Yes, she does.
Let me mute myself.
Very awkward. Very awkward. Statement.
Oh my
During
God.
Corey Richardson's and statement. During
Who's
Corey
awkward?
So
Granny. She's talking about Granny.
Granny's
swear.
awkward and wants to fit in.
Right.
She's got one of the biggest followings that I've seen around here.
And she doesn't have to play 1 second of a clip to keep 1,200 people in her chat
Nope.
the entire stream. So keep digging, BJ. Hey, honey, I got to run.
Okay.
Thank you so much for having me up, and I will see you on the next one. Have a great day,
Yeah,
everybody.
you have a great day and hope it all goes well for you.
I'll send you a photo.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye,
you take
guys.
care, love. Bye-bye. Yeah, I hope you have a great day. He's graduating today.
Richardson's and I got it right here.
Cool.
Do you
it's
know where
warm.
the subutexes are?
I'm gonna have to get my aircon on.
Is that what you heard?
It's exactly what I heard. Do you know where the subutexes are? I got it right here.
Yeah.
All right. Rewind it. Listen in ears. I wonder, does it pick it up?
Statement. During Corey Richardson's and I got it right here.
I'm just asking, like the
Oh, yeah.
Statement. During Corey statement. During Corey Richardson's and I.
Yeah, it certainly sounds like that to me.
Yep. That's what I heard.
Oh, yeah. Let's slow it down. Good idea.
Oh my goodness.
And it explains why they're kind of talking in like the, you know what I mean? Like it's like secretive.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Statement. During Corey Richardson's statement. During Corey.
I hear it clear as day.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
For those of you asking, Subutex is like Suboxone.
How
It's
horrible
a
is this?
treatment for opioid addiction. It's something you take for opioid addiction.
Yeah. Subutex the same thing as Suboxone.
GW has been trying her best or her damnedest to get Brittany to be taking treatment medications for years now. Yes, she has. And I don't think it's any coincidence that she's putting out that Craig said Subutex instead of Suboxone, because if you notice, she goes on to say that Subutex is what they give the pregnant women.
So unbelievable, y'all. Unbelievable, isn't it? Isn't it? Hold on a second. This, yes, I'm sorry, y'all. I got this baby. I'm trying to, if I stop talking, I got distracted for a minute because she's on my shoulder. So, yeah, she's been trying to get me, you know, on maintenance medication for years now, and like just constantly pushing that narrative. So I don't think it's any coincidence now she's saying that subutex, because all right. Yeah, I don't think it's any coincidence. Subutex, because that's the one that pregnant women take. And with me just having a baby, you know, she's got to make
Then it just doesn't have the naloxone in it, and it's a.
And I'd like to point out too, I didn't even know anything about this until they brought this up. I didn't even know exactly what a subutex was. But listen to how knowledgeable old G-Dubs is here.
Corey Richardson statement. During Corey.
I hear it clear as day. Yeah.
For those of you asking, Subutex is like Suboxone. It's a treatment for opioid addiction. It's something you take for opioid addiction.
Yeah, Subutex is the same thing as Suboxone. It just doesn't have the naloxone in it, and it's a pill that you put underneath your tongue. You know, we often hear the noise of such.
Oh my God.
Subutex is usually what they.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. We often hear the
All right, this is nearly finished now. How long we got left of this?
noise of such. What does she mean by that, you guys? We often hear the noise of such. What do you mean by that? GW knows exactly which maintenance drug you take while pregnant. Maybe from experience.
It's just the branches.
Watch her try to dig her heels in, you guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And Lynn, too.
Please,
freaking weird lady.
So when you're pregnant, you can go from Suboxone to Subutex.
Wow.
And they oftentimes will replace that drug with Subutex during pregnancy to take the naloxone out.
How do you know this?
Would make sense here, folks.
Ask her how she would know this, y'all. How's she so schooled on that? Because I didn't know that.
Come on, Beach.
Mercy. All right.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
sick.
so why does Craig need it then?
Well, he's probably abusing it with her.
Oh
I know,
my
of course,
God.
but, you know, I just had to point that out.
Defamation.
Right, do you want to watch this till the end? There's about 10 minutes, or click over to Granny's stream from last night and watch a little bit of that.
Yep.
There.
So I want to see where Nana came up.
Defamation.
Gives victim impact statement during Corey Richardson.
Absolute
And I got it right here.
defamation.
I was just asking, like,
Full context.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do this one right
Full
here.
context matters always.
My name's
So now that you've heard it for yourself, let's wrap this up. Craig did not say, where are the Subutex? Craig did not ask Brittany for Subutex. Craig did not mention Subutex at all. What Craig actually said was, do you have your phone? Because I've been texting you. And Brittany responded, it's right here. That is the entire exchange of phone, texting, a normal conversation between two people in the same house. But Jessica Lynn, also known as Granny's Watching, played only part of the clip. She left out the beginning where Craig clearly said, do you have your phone? Then she took the tiny piece she wanted, changed the meaning, and turned it into a whole...
I'll be honest, it sounded like text to me because he was sending her a text, but I don't know.
Drug accusation. And that is the problem, because once you remove the beginning of the sentence, you remove the context. Once you remove the context, you can twist the clip into whatever storyline you're trying to sell. That is not a small mistake. That is not just a difference of opinion. That is false. There is no proof that Brittany uses drugs. There is no proof in that clip that Craig asked for drugs.
1,000%.
There is no proof in that clip that Subutex was even mentioned. The only thing proven by that clip is that Craig was texting Brittany and wanted to know if she had her phone. That's it.
That's it.
Brittany
That's
didn't
all.
respond to Craig's text right away, meaning it most likely was not urgent, but he wanted to make sure that she had her phone. Big freaking deal, dummy. So when Jessica went into this long explanation about Subutex, how it's used, how pregnant women may be prescribed it,
She's
and
gonna
then
see
started
Steve
implying Craig and
yesterday.
Brittany were abusing it, She was building an entire accusation off words Craig never said. That matters because addiction is serious. Recovery is serious. Pregnancy
I've got to sped up. Let's put it down to normal speed. We're only on 1.25.
is serious. And
I
throwing
agree.
drug accusations around based on a chopped up clip is not exposing the truth. It's spreading a narrative. And let's be honest, some people want Britney to be using drugs so badly that they'll
Yep.
hear whatever they need to hear.
Yep.
If Britney says, it's right here, they act like they cracked the case of the century. No, ma'am. You cracked a sentence in half and hoped nobody would notice. But I noticed. And now you heard it too. The full clip tells the truth. The partial clip told a story. And those are not the same thing. So here is the final point. If you have to cut the clip, change the words, and invent the meaning, the
Facts.
argument already fell apart. Jessica said subtext. The audio proves Jessica was wrong. And that is exactly why full context matters. Because the truth does not need to be edited into existence. But a lie almost always needs a cut clip.
Oh, like Shady.
ChatGPT, what's
Yes.
the best high
She is awesome. I really adore Call It As I See It, and I adore Shady. I adore all of these people who speak up and put the truth out. And you know, I know that stuff's not new, but it's just more of an example of what we're dealing with, and that's minor. That's minor stuff compared to the gnarly shit this girl's done over time. You guys, people ought to start. You know, people ought to start speaking on the unlimited fundraisers, shit like that. Why? Why is your limit off of your fundraiser, G-Dubs? How come you don't have your how much you've taken in? Nobody's batting an eyelash and wondering how much money she's taken in for legal fees. Y'all sure wanted to know everything about mine.
Nope.
For Rancher.
Yeah, but we know she is getting legal representation, and she's, you know, he's doing his job. You didn't. You got what, 3-4 C&Ds for $8,000?
And I want to point something else.
She's it's costing her a fortune.
Else out too, because I've got a feeling this rumor's going around. Because
obviously subs are helping out a lot, but it's probably costing
it was
her as well.
mentioned in my Discord today, so I'm going to say this and make sure everybody knows
Hi,
this.
Tracy.
Rancher has never dropped me as a client. Rancher never dropped me. I've got the proof of that. Rancher actually wanted.
I don't think she's on drugs, personally. I never have thought that. I'm with Clue on
Rancher
that one.
actually wanted to go forward with litigation, and he had sent me a message telling me that he had fulfilled the contract, and that the contract, it was with fulfilling the contract, the issue was still ongoing. The people didn't stop, and that he sees that we need to go on with litigation. And he wanted me to push litigation, basically take these people to court, but
you want more money.
Couldn't go any further with him because he wanted too much money and we couldn't afford it. That's it. That's all. Rancher did not drop me. So. So, I mean, there's that. GW sends so many clips to her attorney that she needs to send this one. Oh, if a judge could just see her constant harassment and hatred, it would be, yeah, I mean, honestly. But listen, I'm going to get off here for a few minutes. I'm going to come back on the main channel in just a little bit. Just give me, I don't know. If you guys can stay up with me, give me about 20 minutes and I'll be back. We'll be live over on Allegedly with Brittany J. So greatly appreciated. That's exactly what they did to my friend Alex. Hold on. And then said that he was pissing in public. He got a felony, and I'm glad he's going to fight it in. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. Little Miss woke back up and she's crying. She's
no idea. We're gonna watch the clip of Granny talking to Nana from Chica's clips. I'm gonna play it from there, and then we'll check out a true crime one.
cry. I wouldn't even say that's a cry. That's a grunt. But I love you guys. I'll see y'all over on the main channel in just a few minutes. Thank you to everybody who supported. Thank you for being here. And yeah, we'll be live in just a few. Bye, guys.
And hopefully tomorrow, Big Girl's going to go over Alex, Ali, and Samantha. Oh, no, I've called her Samantha again. It's Melissa, isn't it? Why do I keep calling her Samantha? I want to call Melissa a Samantha, and I got no idea why I do that. She did 3 hours of true crime. What's up? Starmer resigns? Hold on. Whoop, whoop. I won't play all of this. Has he resigned? Wow. Starmer's resigned, chat, if you're in the UK. Thank goodness. Anyway, sorry about that. Thank God he's going. Don't like him. Okay, this is Chica's clips. Yeah, I didn't vote him in.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good, hon. I wanted to come up on your live tonight because if anybody reviews Brittany from earlier,
There's no closed captions yet. Let me drop Chica's link.
I know y'all been online tonight and you haven't seen her. But today I emailed Brittany and it was in confidence. And she said, "Oh, you're going to be out on the channel in an hour and tell everybody." And I said, "No, it's in our confidence." Because I was sincerely offering her something that I felt would be the benefit of the children.
Right.
And first thing
a
she did,
stranger cared more than their mother. So I appreciate you for that.
but the first thing she did when she went on her panel was bring it up.
But yet was afraid that you would bring it up. Yet you tell her it's in confidence, so she brings it up.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, it makes her look like an asshole, not you.
Well, I have to work tomorrow. So I just came up here to let y'all know, and I know Clue will probably go over it tomorrow, that what she's saying is true. I did email her today.
So I haven't sped this up. It's sped up, maybe. Chica's end. I've dropped. Thank you, Life Unscripted, for the full send. There's Chica's link if you want to follow her.
Or I texted her today, and I offered to pay for an exterminator because I was worried about the children. I didn't care about her and Craig. I was worried about the children.
Yeah.
And I just told her to get in touch with me that I would be willing to pay for it. And she just went off on me, but I'm not going to go into what the text is about because I promised not to talk about it. But she brought it up on her channel. And I feel the need to bring out that, yes, I did do it.
Yeah.
But I did it for the benefit of the children. She
Well,
denied it.
I know some people are saying, like, it doesn't make you look good. Here's what I'll say. Nana was a supporter of Bernie's for a while. You got to remember, Bernie shoves her kids onto her supporters, right? So this idea that Nana cares about her kids, yeah, because that's what Bernie creates an audience off of. That's how she gets them suckered in to give her money, to do all that. I think it's generous of you. I'm not surprised she turned it down. But I think your heart was in the right place, especially with a newborn there. And I think the fact that she tries to shame you for that, again, speaks volumes about her maturity and her parenting.
I don't care who I like or who I don't like. If somebody's in a time of need and I could possibly do it, which I'm kind of strapped for money myself because I'm planning on moving, but I was willing to do it because I was worried about the children.
Yeah.
And I saw what happened, and it definitely was a roach. It wasn't a moth. But she denied it and said, and she said it even in her channel, so I'm not saying anything we said in text. She denied it and said she didn't have roaches. So.
Well, here's the thing. She's not strapped for money. She has convinced people that she's strapped for money. She's not. And if she were, then one of the two able-bodied adults in that house should go get employment.
Well, I wasn't willing to give her the money. She didn't know until we actually came down with talking about it, but she never was able to talk about it because all she could do was defend herself. But I was willing to call an exterminator, which I have one too, so I could call the same one to come out to her, and I would pay that exterminator myself, not give the money to her. I was smart enough to know not to give it to her.
Right. Because if you had offered to give it to her, she probably would.
Another stream? What do you mean? Where? I've got a stream waiting where, Tracy? I've got YouTube playing. I'm live on YouTube as well. What do you mean another stream? Where?
Would accepted the offer. Now, can I ask you a question? And I know that, you said you won't talk about it, but did she mention me in your text?
Did she mention you?
Yeah.
No.
Clue?
No.
Oh.
No, I was just sincerely offering to help her.
Yeah.
And
I just
she
know
was-
she's obsessed with bringing up me and Clue, so I was curious if she brought either of us up. You didn't buy her DoorDash, did you?
No, I've never bought her nothing.
Okay. Right.
Never given her a penny. But this, I was willing to help her with because I was very, very concerned.
Yeah.
If there are really roaches in that house, which we saw one last night,
Possibly
or two,
Mhm.
you know, it's very concerning. And so it weighed on my heart all day. And then finally I just texted her. But I can't believe that she betrayed me that much to have to put that out there and throw it in my face that I was trying to set her up. You know, she
Yeah.
thought I was trying to set her up and then I was going to go back to everybody. That was not my intention at all.
Because
Well,
that's
how
what
can
she
you
would
set her?
do.
But how could you set her up if she doesn't have roaches?
Right.
I get it. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna, but yeah.
Yeah.
I can see from both sides, to be honest, but
I
I'm
mean,
also
if anybody doesn't agree with me, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I had good intentions in my heart. And like I said, I would give to anybody. I have given money to other people. I have never given to her, you know, and I have a compassion for children. And like I told Chronicles when I was on her panel after I saw this happening, I came on this channel because I have a passion for children.
Yeah.
And when I saw that her children are going to be there with them bugs running around, that worried me all day.
The problem
And
is,
Brittany?
strangers on the internet have more compassion and concern for her kids than she does, and I've had to learn that myself. It's an unfortunate fact. From
Evidently.
the very
Must
first
have
time I
added
argued
it
with her, and
twice.
she had them screaming in
Okay,
the background,
thank
having a
you.
panic attack, and thought it was more important to ask me why I broke girl code. I knew right then and there that I was dealing with a shitty person who I believe to be a shitty ass mother, and it's just true. So your heart was in the right place. You're thinking of the kids. She's not. She's thinking of her own fucking pride.
No, I'm not
She
trying to pat
treated
myself
you
on the
how
back
she
in
would.
any way, shape, or form. I'm just trying to say I'm going to be working all day tomorrow, and I know this is going to be brought up, so I just wanted to bring up my side without
Thank you,
betraying my
Tracy.
trust to her. 'cause
That
she
shouldn't have
betrayed my
been
trust.
there.
And
You didn't even want
she
to public.
doesn't give a shit about her children if she
Right.
didn't want to get help for the bugs in her house, you know? So she's just a piece of shit, and that's what I have made a
StreamYard
conclusion to, and I will never
must have
offer
done
her
it
anything
twice.
anymore. And you had a good opportunity there, Brittany, and you screwed it up. You really screwed it up because you think everybody's out to get you. Well, I was never out to get you, you know?
Right.
And I'm done with her. I'm really done with her. I mean, I've never had anything to do with her anyway. I'm just saying this was the icing on the cake.
Right.
You know?
Well, and Katie K has a good point. This is not a mother struggling. It's a mother that doesn't care.
Yeah.
The real Samantha says, Nana, you should have known from prior experience, never trust Brittany with anything you want to keep private. It'll be the first thing she brings up on her live. She never shuts the fuck up. I agree.
That's okay. I have all the screenshots of everything, so she can't blow it out of proportion.
Not only that, but I'm sure you have prior communications as well that you've never released. So she's a real asshole to do
Right.
that.
I've never released any communications with anybody.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, KK, you're right. You're right. She's a piece of shit. She doesn't care about her children, and she proved it today with me because I offered help. And you know there are freaking roaches in your house, Brittany. Whether you have 1, 2, or 1,000,000, because I live in the South and I know what a roach looks like. That was a freaking roach. That was not a moth. No way. The
Actually,
second one, the second one that crossed across her looked very different. That looked like a palmetto bug. But the first one, that was a fucking roach. Excuse my expression, but it was.
Which they're still roaches, by the way.
Yeah.
Palmetto
Yeah,
bugs.
they are. They are. And I have an exterminator. I don't have them in my house, and I don't want them on my grandchildren. Brittany, why do you want them on your children?
Right.
I can't. I can't. And I tried. I'm over it. I'm not going to worry myself about it. I worried all day, and I finally
No.
decided to contact her. And Brittany, I didn't bring it out. You did.
Right.
You brought it out. And her chat was like, oh, well, Nana, if you're going to buy this, I need this. I need this. What the fuck is wrong with her chat? Her
Well,
stuff.
it's funny they say that as Bernie's admitting that, subscribers are buying her groceries and they're buying air conditioners and formula and diapers and
Thank
to mock
you.
your kindness. It's right on par with who and what those people are. They're the fools that get taken advantage of.
Yeah, StreamYard has set 2 identical streams up. So thank you for that, Tracy, and the other lady that called that out.
So let them sit over in their little hug box where they all want to say moth, 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 and we'll live in reality. I do hope going forward you delete your
Deleted
phone
it
number so
now.
you're not tempted again
No, I
because
am.
she just doesn't care.
No, I'm done with her. I have all the screenshots of everything, Brittany, so don't try to fabricate it. Because it was very sincere. It was out of my heart. And you kept coming back with comments. And I kept telling you, Brittany, I'm just being sincere. So I'm not going to explain everything that happened because I'm.
That's what I mean. They're both nearly 40. They shouldn't need the public to sort their life out. Like, what? This is the problem, though. People are babying them. And I know Nana means well, but they're never going to learn if people are just going to keep offering to pay for everything and they're not going to learn to do anything for themselves.
I'm not going to betray my trust of what I trusted you with, but you brought it out here. You lay in your bed.
And the real Samantha J has got a good point. Nana, you should have known from prior experience, never trust Brittany with anything you want to keep private. It will be the first thing she brings up on her live. She never shuts the fuck up.
Girl, because you just cooked your goose for the last time with me. I mean, not that I wanted anything to do with you, because when I left, That's it. I didn't plan on coming back to you. But was I willing to help you because of the children? Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, dreams.
Well, the good thing is, Nana, those children are used to those bugs, to be honest.
See you later, Bo.
It's a sad reality. And if their mother doesn't care, unfortunately, as strangers, we can't care more than she does.
No.
Right,
Well,
exactly.
That's her loss. So
Craig
anyway,
could afford it. Craig could afford Exterminator.
Yeah,
he
I don't
definitely
want to
could.
keep. I don't want to keep your channel going. I just wanted to explain that because like I said, I'm working all day tomorrow, and I'm
Yeah,
not trying to defend myself. I'm just trying to put my heart into it so that people understand. Because a lot of people don't understand why I feel the way I feel, but the way I feel is because I care. I care about the children. I don't care.
Diana accidentally sent her groceries to Brittany, allegedly. I mean, and BJ ate them.
About Brittany. I don't care about Craig because they didn't care that the freaking bug was in there because Brittany came right back on her channel.
Yep.
She stayed on her channel while the fucking bug was crawling all over her. That shows she doesn't give a shit.
And where was Craig at that moment to come get the bug?
Upstairs.
Nowhere to be found.
It's like
Then he called her. Then he called her.
it's like buying an addict their alcohol or their drugs, and you keep giving them to help them out. That's how I see
in
it.
a bottle.
Oh no shit! Wow. No. No, I think I mean the few times I've defended or spoken up was on behalf of Brittany's kids. It was never for Brittany. So I understand what you're saying there. When people say, well, how can you care about a kid you never known? How the fuck do you people sit there and act like you care about kids that are involved in missing or in true crime cases then? So your concern's fake. I actually care about all children. Always fucking have. That's not going to change because I dislike.
Just Diana, aka Triggered, sent her groceries to Brittany by accident. That's what Brittany says. And Brittany ate the cereal that came with the accidental delivery.
Like their mother. At the end of the day, those kids are innocent. And I think what you try to do for their health is commendable. I can understand why some people are like, I don't know, but I believe you. You've always came across as somebody that just genuinely wants to do what's best.
Right,
and,
Leonard?
Unfortunately, like you said, Brittany has always taken advantage of that. And it's no surprise that she, again, tonight, betrayed your confidence.
Yep. And she said she never, ever talks about anybody and what they privately talk about. When I told her this would not be brought out ever to YouTube.
She has given out plenty of private conversations. Are she kidding?
Yeah.
Wow.
She lies about everything.
Yeah,
Lies
she
about
does.
everything.
I mean, at this point, I'm wondering if her name's even Brittany. We know she lied about it being Brittany Black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, golly.
Mm.
Yeah, I wouldn't stress yourself, Nana. You know
No,
you
I'm
offer
not
from a place
stressed.
of...
I just worried because I'll be working tomorrow, and I just kind of wanted to
just put your side
put my 2 cents in, I guess.
Yeah.
Without betraying someone's trust,
Right.
And I never will. I'll hold it to my chest. And like you said, I already deleted her. I don't want anything to do with her. I deleted her several times and then brought her back today because I wanted to really help. And she proved to me today, not that she didn't have the bug. She proved to me today that she's a piece of shit and doesn't give a fuck about her children.
No, right. Her pride comes first. Always fucking has. That's why she's on the internet all day and night and up all night with her kids up all night because it comes first. William is, he's having nightmares. What does she do? Sit next to me, turn the device down as she runs her mouth about drama on YouTube. She couldn't go cuddle him, watch a movie with him, read a book with him, reassure him. No, of course not. Why? Because talking about Queen Bee or Laura or me or Chloe was more important than that bad boy feeling safe in his bed that night. She's a piece of shit. She'll always be a piece of shit. You're not a piece of shit. You offer from your heart. Her paranoia made her think it was something bad. Oh, well, too bad. Lie in the roach bed.
Chica.
There you go. That was sped up, I think. The other, I couldn't. Okay. So, I'm going to have a look at her true crime. Let's have a look. People say it was bad. Just bear with me a second. I do need to run down and just get a top up on my drink, but we'll get it started. I've got water, but I need a warm drink. True crime rundown. Oh, before we do that, we've got to do the giveaways. Sorry. Hold on. Somebody's probably sat there going, Trisha, giveaways. Okay. So over on Kick, I'm doing it on Kick. I need to make it fair because that's where people have built the points up. So we've got S. Maggie was giving one away, Gloria and Aggie Gemini. So we've got 3 profiles to give away. I know it sounds crazy, doesn't it? Beautiful disaster. Like I'm having a warm drink, but I just like a latte. I have a couple a day. That's it. I've got my cool drink. It's actually cooled down a bit, really. It's not as hot as it's been. So, who in chat on the Kick side is waiting to get a profile, but they're way off and they want to. Because what you can do is when you get your points, you can pay it forward and gift it to somebody. That's what people have been doing. You don't have to, but if you want to. So let me know over on the Kick side who Have you not had one already, Krabby? I thought you got one, Krabby Patty. I thought you had a profile already. Oh my God, 30 tomorrow? Am I tripping? Did you not already have one, or have I got that wrong? J. Cowles, I'm going to pick you for one. J. Cowles. Plus you give your time to the channel, Modern. So I'm going to give one to J. Cowles. Oh, okay, Krabby Patty, you bought one. Yeah, you bought one. You paid for one, didn't you? Saving one for your best friend. Right, I'm going to pick Krabby Patty. I was like, I'm sure you've had one, but yeah, you did buy one, actually. You paid for it. Krabby Patty, well, you can have one for your best friend, and then when you get the points, you can pay it forward. You need 25,000 points on Kick. Yeah, you can always pay it forward when you get there. Southern Side Eye is 5.4k away from donating. So we need one more. So keep going in chat. Tara Mama. Where's that name? Tara Mama. There you go, Tara Mama. And you've been following me since the 25th of February. So you've been here from virtually the beginning. Working with Helen Keller is redeemed. Right, we've got another one. So Tara Mama. Now you'll have to be patient with me because we've got loads to send out. So just email me. I'll tell you what I need, but give me, you know, if you've not heard for 24 hours after giving me your information, don't panic. Give it a week. You know, I've got loads to send out. If it gets after a week and you haven't heard from me, then give me a nudge. So I've got one more. Good morning, baby. And the reason I'm gifting them over on Kick is because that's where people have built the points up. People have been chatting there. And when we get like gifted members over on the YouTube side, I do giveaways on the YouTube side. 31 degrees today. It's cooler here. It's only 66 here. It's a lot cooler where I am today. We're giving away numerology profiles. You've got you're 18,000 away, but I was watching without being signed in. Well, there you go. It was your granddaughter as well. And Angela, I still haven't done your cat. I keep saying, right, Angela, cow emoji. I will get there one day, won't I? Right, one more then. One more before we start. I bet there aren't many Kick streamers that give prizes for points like you do. I don't know. Angela K, I'm going to pick you. Jason at Trish, you did mine. Yeah, you might be looking, it might get to you quick, but give me a week, you know, because we've got a bit of a backlog now. I think I've got about 20 to do. There you go. Angela K gets the third one. Now, I do have Angela's email address. And remember, we've got merch now, so we're going to start doing some merch giveaways as well. I just need to get a few more bits up. But we've got 2 T-shirts and a coffee mug. I'm going to later today get like a cool, like a cold drink tumbler up. So thank you to everybody that paid it forward. Thank you. And I hope something comes back to you 100 times over. Merch link is pinned, Kramer. Can you see it? It's pinned over on Kick. Yeah, Truth does giveaways, doesn't he? think her clue says she's going to start doing them. Okay, so I think we're caught up now. Life Unscripted loves hers. And thank you to everybody that's ordered merch already. I just love it that I can get the designs up and then they do it all for me. A profile, it talks about your, so it uses your birth names, your first and surname used now, and your date of birth, and it explains your life path number, your birthday number, your personality number from the information you give. Well, it depends. If you're not into numerology, you might not believe in it at all. It's a bit like astrology, but with numbers and letters. That's how I see it. Personality number, your heart's desire, and I'm a life path 9, and there's a few 9s that have come through. There's been a lot of 7s, and if someone said to me, well, like my mother was a life path 8, and I was nothing like my mother. You know, she had a very different. She was the businesswoman. She was the business manager. She ran the family, like, and I was more like the humanitarian. Even before I knew what numerology was, I was more about humanitarianism. Like, I had to give a speech at school when I was about 13, and I chose to do a speech about AIDS and the plight of AIDS in, you know, Africa and everything. That's what I chose to do. And it was wild because I've always been that way. But my mum was more business minded, which I've, you know, some of that I've learned from her. Like Lewis is life path 4, and we're very different. But, you know, it isn't set in stone. There might be some people that come along, but it's about the path that you may lead in this life. But just read it and see what you think. I'll let you know if you just email me, J Kells, and then I'll let you know what I need. And also remember, if you're in America, please write the month of birth in letters, because I keep having to send a lot of emails to confirm dates of birth because we write them back to front. So unless your birthday's the 13th onwards, I'm having to double check because I don't want to get it wrong, because then it'll be all wrong or partly wrong. Yeah, it's cooler where I am today. But we're going to give some t-shirts away as well. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a t-shirt giveaway. I've just got to find out how you get a gift link set up like Clue does. So then I just send you the link to the t-shirt or whatever you want, and then you order it so I don't get addresses or anything. I don't want people's addresses. Yeah, my dad came from very humble beginnings. Both my parents did, actually. My mum was the educated grammar school girl, and my dad was the one that left school. He was street smart, she was book smart, and it worked for them. I'm not saying it was perfect, because it wasn't. And my dad was a life path 5, and my mum was an 8. And guess what? They often go well and run a business together. And guess what? That's what they did. Very successful. To say what they come from, they came from. His father was an engineer, though. They had money, but then his dad lost a lot of it. But he said it was because his mum got a brain tumor and he spent a lot of money on her care. And I don't know how true all that is, but they did have sort of wealth, and then I lost a lot, I think. So I don't know. That's the history I'm told, anyway. Oh, okay. Maybe because I've had it pinned. Let's unpin it. I've had it pinned for a while. UPS is supposed to deliver. Deliver what, Twish? Deliver what? Yeah, don't be doxing anyone, Leela. Life on Script says, when I ordered your merch, it says it'll be here between June 30th and July the 3rd. So they have a good turnaround. Well, it'd be interesting if it gets to you earlier, because when I ordered from Clue, it got to the UK really quick, but they have a fourth wall delivery in the UK, or printing thing in the UK, I believe. So it'd be interesting to see if you get it quicker. Yeah, that's what I've done since 2010, Candice. Okay, you're welcome. 2010, I went self-employed. The PO box, though, I'm not carrying on. The PO box is not. I've not paid for it. I paid for 3 months, but it's just not worth it. They apparently, Parcel Force will not deliver things that are sent by PO box, and we had to give them my home address in the end, and I had to send my home address out, and it just like, well, that defeats the object. So I've not carried. There's no PO box anymore, so I'm getting rid of that. I need to take that off. Yeah, don't put where people are if they're not public with where they live, then don't put that out. Okay, Smuggy. Okay, let's go. Let's see.
Apparently, we got people.
How miserable she looks. Look, this is the real Brittany J. Look, ready? Look at that. She looks miserable. That's the real Brittany J for you. You're a 9, and my speech was on bullying. Yeah, and I was big on bullying. Like, I used to stick up for the people being bullied. Not aggressively, though. I wasn't like an aggressive type person at school, but I was always there for the underdog. My birthday's on the 13th. Are you reading my mind? You're a life path 6. Often nurses, teachers, nurses, carers tend to go for life path 6. I could talk on numerology for hours, but that's not what we're here for today. So let's carry. Look at that. That's fake. Look.
Hello, 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 hello. You guys doing all right? Oh, it's hot. How's it going? Thank you for waiting on me. Turn that off for a little bit. Whitney says, glad you're here. Hope you're well. Yay, I can't chat very. Yay, true crime. Sorry, Britt, about earlier. Whitney, you don't got to be sorry. You're fine. Hey, Rhonda. How you doing? Michelle says, I'm in a rehab and nursing home facility. I broke my tibia and fibula 2 years ago with this month. I have a disability on top of my injury, which is making it harder to heal. Oh, no, Michelle.
I stayed in your chat, Kramer, till you finished, and then you went off, didn't you? And you redirected Truth. Then I went to sleep
I'm so
after
sorry,
that.
honey. I hope you're okay. Hi, Josie. Hey, everybody. Hey, Brenda.
You're welcome, Helen.
Hey, Nomad. Ryan. Angela Luster's in the house tonight. How's everybody doing? Shout out to Just My Girls. Just My Girls, thank you. Thank you for gifting another membership.
I love that everybody. Do you know what I've been really pleased about? That a lot of people are interested, because I wasn't sure how it would be taken. I didn't really push it. I didn't hide it, but I didn't push it. I just was like, I'm not going to make it look like that's what I'm here for, because I wasn't. But I'm really pleased that, because I have private clients. I had clients message me on my birthday like, oh, you know, happy birthday. I need to book in with you again. And, you know, people come back. I'm really blessed that I've got good people that, and I've also got some that have got me on retainer. That's how much they trust me.
Am I crazy? Wasn't Just My Girls the one who gifted on the backup earlier too? Am I
It's
wrong?
also Tara. Well, I'm glad
Or
I picked you then.
didn't you gift over there too, just my girls? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I thought you did. You might have not have.
I've just gone into a personal year 8, which is about what goes around comes around. So if you've put all the hard work in and the dedication, and then that's your year of like receiving the abundance. If it could go the other way, like if you've not put the effort in, you've not put the time in, you're going to get little growth. But if you've really been putting it in over the years, technically a year 8 is the year when it all comes back. So let's see how we go. I've just got my birthday. I've just gone to my new year. See if it shows factual.
Hey, Josie. How are you? The Astro. Hey, family. How's everyone doing? Good to see you, Astro. Nice to see you.
Oh. Right, I'm going to
Hope
just
you're
mute.
doing well.
I'm going to leave it on the speed. I'm just going to mute and I'm just going to run and grab a drink and I'll be back in a minute.
Josie Wells, hope you're doing
So
well.
behave, everybody.
Hey, Ashlyn. Very good to see you.
Oh, yeah, my Krama baby. Hold on. The one, is it the one that's been made a while? Did you get the email I sent you of the Krama baby clip you were on before I got up? Is it a new Krama baby or is it the original one? I haven't checked my emails today, really. I should check them. That's awesome. Oh, it's a new one, is it? Is it on Megan's? Oh, let me look. Hold on. I didn't know there was a new one. Let me look at my emails.
Just clocking in. Are you, Astro? Wow, okay.
Good morning, Eddie.
Just the RN. How are you?
It's getting
Good to see
copyrighted.
you.
By who? I'll
Is
wait and just play it on
reality
Kick.
tonight? Hey, Ashlyn. Oh my goodness. Y'all, my asthma's bothering me tonight. I was wondering, so on the very first stream that we did, y'all, nobody was notified. I mean, there was a lot of people that did not come to the stream because they didn't know that we were live. Isn't that crazy? I said, oh no, that's not going to work. We're going to have to get everybody to make sure that they click their thumbs up. And, I mean, not thumbs up, I'm sorry, click the bell. Make sure that when you subscribe to the channel, you click that bell and you set it for all notifications. Because if you don't, and I mean, sometimes it's probably a good idea to unsubscribe and then subscribe again. If you can do that, because people aren't getting notified. I got messages from several people. Hey, Angela, Wyo, I need to call you tomorrow. I need you got a Cricket, don't you? Isn't that what all that stuff is you got, Ange? Girl, if that is, I got a Cricket, Ange, and I don't know. It's like a foreign language to me, girl. Like, I am so nervy. But I'm glad you're here. She says, listening while I work on my miniature castle. Oh, I'm going to have to see that.
She's going to get Big Ange to help her, isn't she? She'll end up doing the merch for her, I bet you.
You'll have to show me what that is. Oh, sounds cute, whatever it is. A miniature castle. She's always making some wild stuff. Very creative. I have 2 Crickets and a sublimation press. Okay, I have the shirt press. Is that what that is? Girl, me and you's gonna have to talk. I'm gonna have to get you to teach me. I'm behind, but I'd very much like to catch up with you guys. I'm just saying. So I don't know where Reality's at tonight, but shout out to Reality wherever you are, girlfriend. I hope you're having a good night. Maybe you'll pop in. I don't know, on the weekend. And it's Father's Day. She's probably doing something. But nonetheless, I'm glad y'all are here. Let me get a round of applause for Just My Girls. Just My Girls. Let me see where it's at. Where's it at? Oh, y'all. Oh, man. I got to tell y'all something just because I think it's hilarious. Thank you, Just My Girls. She says, no, I have an actual press. I am barely learning. Don't overcommit yourself. It's a learning curve. Take the cricket lessons they have. Oh, for sure.
Hold on. I've just checked my email. Did you say I was on it? Because I can't see me on that Karma Baby one. Not really, Layla. Personality types, numerology are completely different. Did you say I'm on the Karma Baby? Because I don't see me on it. Oh, I thought you meant I'm on it. I'm like, that's a hog. Like, I misheard. I misunderstood
For
you.
sure. I've seen you with that press, Ange. I've seen you with that.
I knew this was coming. She knew that Ange has got these. She'll be getting Ange to teach her. Well, I don't think she'll get Ange to just do it. That's going to be messy. Messy, messy, messy.
And it looks interesting. Really.
Oh, and Life Unscripted gifted a subscription to Tara Mama. Thank you for that, Life Unscripted. Let's play this because you can't hear it on.
Bugs Likes Life, the bug story. It's a Bugs Likes Life for me.
That's today's membership jingle. Right, I'm going to step away now quickly. I'm going to run. Run.
Really does. So I'm hoping that I'm going to dive face first into this, Ange, and then slowly get more stuff as time goes on. But I've seen you make some really awesome stuff. Really awesome stuff. And it's fun to watch. So I'm hoping that in time I can do it and people can watch. Okay.
Oh, well, that will be fun. Please let us watch, Brittany. That will be fun.
Playing with Emmy earlier.
That
I
would
was
be
playing
fun,
with
wouldn't
Emmy
it?
earlier. And y'all, oh my God. I started talking to her like Buzzy.
Like Buzzy? Oh
That
my
little girl
God.
looked at me with eyes as big as quarters. She was like,
She spoke to the baby like she was Queen Bee. Are you for real? Like, are we... Can you imagine me walking up to my cats and doing an impression of BJ or something? Like, is this real life?
who is this and where did my mama go?
Yeah, because Ange knows that
I
with
said,
disaster.
you can imagine I had Emmy laying on the bed and I started talking like Buzzy, but I said something like what they say in Toy Story in the part where the claw, I'm talking about the aliens and the little claw machine. I said, oh, the claw. The claw is our master. I've been chosen. And my little baby looked at me and was like, what?
Right,
What did she
sunflower.
just say? And I was like, hey there, little girl. What you doing? Pretty little. Hold on, I said it wrong. I said, hey there, little girl. Hold on, I got to get it. I got to channel my inner Buzzy.
This is true crime, folks. This is true crime. We're on the true crime stream. Right? Starlight?
We gonna smoke tonight. Yeah, hey there, little girl. How you doing, baby? The claw. She was
Hey,
like,
Tom.
she just looked at me. It was funny, y'all. I don't know if you've seen it. It was hilarious. Anyway, I'm gonna make my throat hurt. The whole first round of stuff I made was just tests. But oh yeah, I plan on messing a whole bunch of stuff up. a whole bunch of stuff.
That will be
up,
true. You will
before I
mess
get
it up.
right.
Guaranteed.
I'm sure it's a cutting machine. Yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff, y'all. A whole lot. All right, I figured we would go through a couple of things and just kind of hang out and talk. We would do some cases. You know what I'm saying? Something that's not too dramaful. So I'm going to start with this first because it's personal. This come across my news feed today, and I shared it with the Discord, and I want to share it with you guys because it's true crime, and you know, it's there's a lesson to be learned in it. So give me just 1 second. Oh, please, I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, please. Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second, y'all. Two seconds. I just got to grab Emmy, and then we'll be ready. I'm going to read a story for y'all out of North Carolina. Oh my God, Bushy, you know, I'm actually a little disappointed in you because you've kind of had a discussion and opened up with us a little bit about your struggles, and you got a lot going on in your own life. So I'm actually just a little surprised that you are taking part in, you know, being hateful online when you got your own problems. I just don't, you make that make sense. Please do. All right. Thank you, Buckeye. Just give me just 1 second, y'all. Anybody else's baby get spoiled to just they just want to hang like she wants to be held with her head, like her head on your shoulder. You know what I mean? She likes tummy time. She just wants to be held with her head on your shoulder, or she wants to be held. She just wants to be held. She just wants to be held. That is all. Just hold me. You'll hold her and she'll fall asleep. And then you lay her down, she'll wake back up. You hold her, she'll go back to sleep. And she'll lay down and wake right back up. It's like a reoccurring pattern, which is fine. She don't stay little long. But just wondering if any of your babies are like that. She's looking at the computer now, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. All right, so I'm pulling up this case because it came across my feed today, and I was like, well, here you go. This is the way they handle things. So let me see if it'll pop up on my information, on my... Give me 1 minute. It's a case about a woman in North Carolina, in Cherokee County. She gave birth. 34-year-old Tasha Savannah Eller gave birth to a little baby, and it was born. Hey, say Robbie, good to see you. What's going on, my friend? Well, I know she's a baby Lee, but I'm saying like babies. Some babies are different. You know what I mean? Like some want to be held, some don't. I had my son Neil did not like being held. Believe it or not. Give me a second. What was her name again? I'm gonna try to pull it up on my computer so I could read this to y'all. It was heartbreaking. Tasha Eller. Hold on. Here we go. North Carolina. This. So I want to read this because number one, it's a sad story, and number two, this is what happens to parents, mothers, who give birth to babies with DRUGSs in their system. Okay. And hold on. Damn, why is it not? Shit. Okay. And I want to go over this because, well, I mean, people want to constantly accuse me, but why is it not scrolling? But they need, to actually really look into it. And not only that, like this is absolutely a rise. This is an epidemic, and it's so sad. It is so sad. But I want to make a point about this because people keep saying that my child was born with, drugs in their system. And I'm going to show you that that's not how this works. Okay. And maybe this will make people pull back a little from the false allegations. Right. Ivy says there's a case right now going on where a guy unalived a girl in West Virginia and then set her and her car on fire, and they arrested him in the town where holy shit. Seriously? Ivy, I got to look that up. I think Craig might have sent me that this morning. Maybe I have to look. Hey, sweet girl. You love that, Mama. Mama loves you. Mama loves you so much. You sweet baby girl. All right, let me read this to y'all because it's sad. I mean, this is heartbreaking. I hope this little baby's okay, y'all. I really do. So it says deputies in North Carolina are searching for a woman accused of exposing a newborn to controlled substances before birth. The Cherokee County Sheriff's Office says that it has an arrest warrant for 34-year-old Tasha Savannah Eller of Murphy, North Carolina. Investigators say that the case began after authorities were notified about the birth of a child in Cherokee County earlier this month. The newborn was later transferred to Erlanger East Hospital and admitted to the neonatal intensive care unit because of the substance withdrawal complications, according to the sheriff's office. Oh my God. During the investigation, authorities learned that the child tested positive for MDMA, commonly known as ecstasy, y'all, as well as amphetamines and fentanyl. Oh my God, this hurts my heart so much. Trigger warning, y'all. Let me come back to y'all and see what y'all are saying. This little baby is blessed to be alive. Absolutely blessed to be alive. When your child is born with substances in their system, you are going to get in trouble for that. I cannot think of one case, not one case where the infant went home with the parents ever. I know of cases where the mom was immediately arrested. They detained her. I'm surprised this chick got out of the hospital. I'm actually surprised that they let her go home. You have to be a sick person to do that too. I know, right? Ecstasy. Fent. Oh my God. So it's just, oh my God. Let's pray that little baby makes it and that little baby gets a good home. I pray to God that little baby is, given to a family that loves him and wants to raise him, and that little baby is going to be okay. Oh my goodness, that breaks my heart so bad. Oh, it breaks my heart. That poor little baby. Oh, that hurts. I'm just sitting here thinking about it while I'm looking at mine sleeping on my stomach, or on my chest, really. And I just don't know how anybody can harm a little infant baby. Yeah, hold on a second, and I'll read it more to you guys. Wanted to say hi to Bennett. Oh my God. Let me see. Y'all can't even come up with your own stuff. It's Lord, I'm so thankful that I have the people that I have in this chat. I can say that the people that come to my channel, that watch me on a regular basis, you seem to have a brain of your own, and you can actually
you know, come up with your own phrases and your own terms and your own, like, if you notice, these people have to always repeat what the creator said. Can you not think for yourself at all? It's like I can't even describe it. It's like they give you a little bit of crumbs every day and y'all take those crumbs and just run with it. Please, sir, can I have more? More? Did you say more? Lord. Hello, catch me if you can. Good to see you, boo thing. All right, hold on a minute. Let me lay her down. Hold on one moment. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Let's see how I can do this.
Right, I'm back. I am back. And thank you, Leela, for becoming a new member over on YouTube.
It's a Bug's Life, the Bug Story. It's a Bug's Life for me.
Welcome to the Dark Side Bushes. So basically, she's trying to prove that she's not on drugs, I guess.
All right, now we're back in business. We're back in business. Y'all ready? Let's keep on going. All right. Let me say hey to everybody real quick because I see a couple more in y'all. Butterflies are free to fly. Hey, girl. All right. Just My Girl says, I know someone that adopted she grew up with many med problems and as an adult turned to substances. So sad. Just My Girls, that tends to happen because addiction, the possibility to be an addict when you have parents that were addicts, it's hereditary. It's absolutely hereditary and easy for you to. That's why I try to be careful about everything I do. I don't drink.
Shauna L's been a member for 13 months. Good to see you, Shauna. Thank you, love.
I don't smoke. I don't touch pain medication at all because of that. I'm scared that, you're modded on the other channel, Butterflies. On the second channel is where you're modded. Investigators are also determined Eller, now listen to this, y'all. Investigators also determined that Eller left the hospital shortly after the child's birth. The sheriff's office says that she has not been in contact with law enforcement or the child ever since. On June 11th, investigators got an arrest warrant charging Eller with one count of felony exposure to a child to a controlled substance. Deputies say that they are actively trying to locate her. This is a heartbreaking situation all the way around, Sheriff Chris Wood said. We must hold individuals accountable for their actions, especially when these actions can have tragic outcomes. It is essential and a top priority to this office to protect the well-being and innocence of the children in our community. If you know where Eller is, call the Cherokee County Sheriff's Office at 828-837-2589. There's the mama. Oh, God bless. I really hope that she gets the help that she needs. And I hope that that little baby is okay. I really do. So, hey, kitty catty. Good to see you, love. So I wanted to read that to y'all because for selfish reasons, obviously. They keep saying that my child was born with,
money will be
something in her system. And the process of that, what happens with that is if you give birth to a child and you have medicine in your system, that baby has that in their system. Well, I say medicine, it could be substances like of any kind, anything that is not, been prescribed to you from a physician, you're going to get in trouble. You're in trouble. You are 1,000% going to be in trouble. And if by some miracle you're not arrested, you will not go home with your baby. I mean, it's just, they will not give you your baby to go home with. So it's going to be one or the other. And if the baby is taken from you,
your other babies in the home is going to be taken too. So these people saying that,
Right.
my child was addicted and I'm on.
Yeah, and imagine, I mean, I don't know about, like I say, this is all new territory, drugs testing to me. The only time I've had it was in the military and I have no idea. Obviously, I passed. So I don't know about all this maintenance medication and everything. But I guess they won't test you for something you got a prescription for.
on drugs and things like that. They would have took my kids. That's not how this works. So please stop with the defamation, because there are real situations out there with babies and mamas who really do need help, and little innocent victims. There are real situations like that, and it's awful and it's sad. And we shouldn't go around weaponizing such a situation like that to try to take a jab at another person. It's serious. It's lifelong. It's heartbreaking, and it just should. You know what I mean? Like, you just shouldn't be throwing jab. And I'm just going to be honest with you. To accuse a mother of, doing substances while pregnant with their baby, I'm highly offended by that, and you would be too. Anybody would be offended by that, especially if you're innocent. So let's please cut the shit already, because it's really happening. As a matter of fact, let me show y'all something I found today. Even more, I didn't even realize it. It's an epidemic. It's an epidemic. Hold on a second. Bear with me. Well, hold on 1 second. Well, hold on. Let's see.
Yes, we'll be. We've played some of it in Discord.
Wait 1 second.
I'm not following it closely, but we are watching some
Because I
of
know
it.
I saw it. It's like it's a straight up epidemic now. Hold on.
So really, this is just her trying to prove.
You 1 minute.
She's trying to prove something here, I guess.
400. Look at this. Just one hospital. Holy crap. I gotta show y'all this. I didn't even know this. Just in one hospital. Over 400 babies in East or Western North Carolina hospital. Bro. Look at that. Look at that. Let me turn this up. Close to 400 babies were born addicted to substances in this Western North Carolina hospital in 2016.
That was 10 years ago. So this is your true crime, is it? This was 10 years ago,
The
Brittany.
number of babies who are born exposed increase every year.
Gosh. They saw a 100% increase. Between 2015 and 2016, they saw a 100% increase in babies born into drug addiction. This is one hospital. Wow. Wow.
We hit almost 400, and that is nearly
I
10%
can't hear
of
my
the babies born
music.
in
I don't
hospital
even
that
know
are
what's
testing
on.
positive for some substance.
She says for most babies, it's opioids or a mixture of drugs. Oh my God. Sometimes newborns endure
It's only
painful
on number
withdrawal symptoms that
5.
could
I
last
can't even hear it
months.
myself.
Jesus.
In some cases,
Turn
we
it down a
treat
bit
them with
more.
medicine
Sometimes we do treat them with medicines until they fully get through the withdrawal period.
until they fully get through that withdrawal period.
That's a tragic situation.
Let me pause the video. I can't even hear it. Oh, my hearing was.
What we want to do is to be able to see how we can keep the baby safe, but not break that bond between the mother and that baby while the mother gets the help that she needs.
Mission Health Hospital is now training staff on how to deal with this increased issue. Oh, God.
Access to behavioral health. services has been a real challenge in this community and in this region.
The reality is there's so much problem and so little solution, so little resources.
That's crazy. Let me come back now. Jeez. I saw somewhere earlier where they said it was an epidemic. Like, it's definitely not something to just be slinging around like mud, y'all. These are real little babies, and oh God, it hurts my heart so much. It is so sad.
This is
It is
wild.
so sad, right? And it's like, you don't want to play with that. You don't want to play with that.
So I mean, if
Ugh,
you've
it's horrible.
if you've done nothing wrong and this doesn't relate to you, why are you trying so hard to prove people wrong?
Absolutely horrible. Now
I
I'm
don't
going
get
to go
it.
into another. How's everybody? Are you guys
Yeah,
doing good?
payday today.
I'm glad y'all hanging out with me tonight. I know it's late. I wanted to get on a little earlier. I have so much to do tomorrow. We have appointments, and Neely has to go to the eye doctor. Emmy has to go. I have to go. So tomorrow's going to be pretty busy. So I was going to say, I am going to still come live earlier. It's just not going to be, I don't want to give a time. Most all drug babies are born underweight. Well, just my girls, that would push me out of the category as well then, wouldn't it? Because y'all know Emmy was 8 pounds and 4 ounces. She was more than a good size little chunky bumblebee. Little chunky, little fat bumblebee.
Now a fat
She's
bumblebee.
so chunky, y'all. She's so pretty. Not saying they will not get the baby back, but here they will have to prove the addiction is
Is
over
it
before
loud?
they
I'll
will.
turn it off if it's loud.
Yeah, Josie. I think, and correct me if
I must be going deaf because I actually, honestly, it's on number 4, which is virtually off. I can't even hear it. That's weird, isn't it? I'll turn it off then if it's too loud. It's like virtually the lowest. That's weird. Maybe my hearing's going. All these headphones. I need to get new headphones. I've turned it off now. Number 4 is like virtually hardly, not even on. You didn't hear it at all? No, I couldn't hear it. I could hear the music on there, but not. Okay, I've turned it off now.
I'm wrong.
Payday today for America anyway, not the UK. The British YouTubers get it later, a day or two later.
Let me see. Let me look and check. I have to go see the doctor tomorrow afternoon too. Oh, Ange, I hope you have a good appointment. Everything goes well. Is it just a standard checkup?
Oh, she's already called her a watermelon. PJ's abundance about. She's already called her a fat watermelon head. Wasn't it a watermelon head?
All right. Hang on a minute. They will say something about you tomorrow playing it. Oh, for sure, Brenda.
No, that wasn't my music.
They'll say something about me every day, no matter
That music on the video wasn't mine. That was BJ's, but I can't even hear mine.
what I do. Yes, nomad. They have to surrender to random testing, random home visits, hold a job, etc. Yep.
That's what I was wondering. Well, that's not my music. That's Brit. That's on the video that she's playing. Yeah, maybe it's that music. I've turned it off now if it's too loud for people. But like I say, I usually have it on like number 4 or 5 because that's barely audible for anybody. But apart from the system, I can't even hear it. And I've turned my headphones right up. Full blast and I still couldn't hear it. But no worries, I've turned it off now.
In my midst of being kicked off of can you hear me? In the midst of me being kicked off of a StreamYard, I realized I didn't take my heartburn medicine. Damn it. In the midst of me being kicked off of StreamYard, I realized that I didn't take my blood pressure medicine today or my iron pill. Just saying, are you here?
She's still on blood pressure? I thought she said the blood pressure had gone down. She's still on them?
Always staying on her ass about taking her blood pressure medicine. And for the first time since I have been home from
Are you not grown adults that you don't need other people to tell you when to take your medication?
the hospital, I forgot to take my blood pressure medicine.
I thought you didn't have high blood pressure anymore, BJ.
Sorry.
Wow.
So I just took it.
38 on blood pressure medicine. That's concerning.
All right. So Ange Carter says, I've always heard it that if folks are talking about me, at least they're leaving someone else alone who
It's
might
all right,
not
Penny.
be as
It's
strong
all
as
right.
I
Not a
am.
problem.
Because I'm a pothole. So keep your head up, Brittany. We see you are a good mama. Thank you, Brenda. Let's give them something to talk about. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Let's give them something to talk about. I can't do it. I was going to try to sing like I can't do it.
You know, maybe you could set an alarm on your phone to say take blood pressure medicine. You know, do you need outside people to remind you to be an adult?
All right, I'm just going back in. Most of all the drug are born
wild to me,
underweight. Have you seen it? Okay, let's keep going. What is up, Ben George? Ben George in the house? I comment on other channels and they need blood pressure medicine. Oh Lord. Well, Ben, you don't make my blood pressure go up. You don't ever piss me off. I think that's what you're trying to say, but I'm not sure. But how are you, Ben? And I gotta tell you, happy Father's Day, Ben. I hope that you had a blessed Father's Day today and everything went good for you. Well and blessed. I hope you got to spend lots of time with your son and your grandbaby. It's good to see you. Nice to have you back in chat. Nomad said that's how they do it here in Alabama. My son's bio donors don't cooperate. That's how I got to adopt him. They finally just
didn't she say she was going to start on the ivermectin?
Signed off to any rights. Their tragic lifestyle became a blessing. Oh, Nomad, I did not know you adopted. Interesting.
Well, that's concerning.
You did
You adopt children but use Gorilla Glue to stick your nails on. Okay.
That's great. I'm glad you had a good Father's Day.
We're worrying.
What's up, John Treadway Studios? I'm going to say it like I said over on the other channel. Happy Father's Day to all the daddies out there, and happy Father's Day to the mamas that's doing both jobs. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day, or did have a fantastic day. This burger's in the oven if you get hungry. All right, let me see. Hold on. Look through my list of cases. She's looking good.
The Krugs there. I don't know what time this is.
Took like maybe a cat nap or two. All right, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to pull up the next. Let me see.
True Crime Rundown. This is what this is titled as.
You're kidding me. I don't care, Jamie. Let her. She's got to try to get her some attention too. At least she made my AI picture pretty, unlike the rest of these idiots. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find the next case.
That your mods have probably given you all the details.
Put a one in
you
chat
don't
if you
look.
missed the live on the backup channel. Because
they're on about taking ivermectin to basically detox for health reasons, but do not take medical advice from.
Made a little video.
BJ.
Here, I'm going to share it real quick. It's just a cute little video.
Yeah, they were using it in COVID times as well, ivermectin. I thought it was for vets, give it to horses and stuff.
1 minute, y'all. Oh, please. There's a woman here. All right. Okay, here it is. Shout out to Spirit Seeker Squad for making this cute little video. I gotta turn the volume.
She's the size of a horse. I thought this was true crime, Brittany.
Wait a minute. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Let me go back. It says, how do trolls get their info about Brittany?
Didn't you just play this earlier? This is true crime, guys.
Oh, I have to tell the Discord about this. How cute is that? I'll get lots of ass pats for this. Is that
I have no idea.
Ever?
Mandy made that Spirit Seeker Squad. Shout out to her. I thought that shit was so funny. She's like, by the way, I don't use Ouija boards. And I was like, I know that. I totally know that. I get it. These weird people probably do, but you know, who knows? Who knows? I thought it was cute too. Right? And the fact that she used a troll, like a legitimate troll to do it. I adore her. She's so funny. And such a good friend too, by the way, y'all. It is. Okay, so there's 200 people here. It is
It is what? What time is it?
you know, you're coming in here telling me to get my shit together. Don't block her. Don't block her. How old are you, lady? I mean, you come into my channel every night for like the last, oh my God, I don't even know. I feel like I know you now. So I'm just curious. How old are you, Lisa?
Why?
You have no self-awareness whatsoever. You're literally telling me to get my shit together because you seen a damn moth in my video. Like, what? Who's the problem? Me? Or the person that fucking can't stop just watching every little single move I make? You're stalking. And how does she keep coming back anyway? I've blocked her. I know. I've blocked her my damn self. No, block her. You can block her, Luminous. It's a waste of damn time. She ain't going to say nothing.
Who got rid of all the cats? BJ.
Lizzie, who needs to respect you? What do you mean nobody's listening to you? What are you talking about?
Put some respect on Liz's name.
Get your crap together, Lisa. Stop
This
watching
is
crap.
terrible.
Stop getting your talking points from weird creators online that you don't even know. Seriously. We ain't got time for all that. Now, let me say what I was going to say before Lisa Venereal over there messed me up and I completely forgot what I was going to say. That's what I'm going to call you from now on too, Lisa Venereal. Oh, Lisa Venereal over there. Anyway, it's the end of the month. So
no, it's not.
If you guys don't know,
it's the 20. It was the 21st. That is not the end of the month, BJ. There's 9 more days to go. You got nearly third. You got the third of the month to go.
I think we got to go. I'm not even sure at this point. I think I set one up. I know I did for sure. The backup channel. I don't know if I did on this one. I might have. But anyway, I think there's a goal. And if you want to become a member or support the channel,
end of the month.
You know, the deal. I appreciate you guys so very much. One of these days, we'll be able to stream without people freaking coming in here, taking jabs and whatever else. But until then, in the meantime, in between time, we're just gonna keep going and rise above it. So
let's do. Let's get the energy. Let's do emoji only chat over on Kick. 60 seconds. Let's go. Let's get the energy going. Oh, I need some energy.
Okay.
I'm going to do my rebounding after this. Sucks the life out of you, doesn't it? But here I am doing it. That's my own fault.
I'm seriously not going to spend my night arguing about moth. If it's a moth or a roach, I'm just not.
Mothgate.
Do you know we're on the verge of war? Did you know that the inflation prices are so high, people are actually starving?
We're on the verge of war?
I'm like,
aren't you always saying that?
Do you know that this is time you're not going to get back? Dude, seriously. Who cares? I don't care enough to argue about that. If you want to argue with me over something that actually matters, let's go. I'll have a conversation with anybody if it's about something that matters. But I'm not going to sit here and argue about something so innocent and normal.
Right, emojis are now off.
I'm
going to have to speed this up a bit.
A mountain into a molehill. You can take two totally different people, take myself and somebody else, and you let us do the exact same thing. Oh, I'll give you an example. Streaming. There was a creator that just uploaded a video yesterday while she was driving. She was driving and recording the video. Do you think anybody said a word to her? No.
Who?
I'm not saying that people should. I think people need to leave everybody alone. But I'm just saying it don't matter. It does not matter.
Can't do it over on emoji.
To people, unless it's somebody that they actually, you know what I mean? Like,
we can do emoji only chat on YouTube, but you just have to do it because I can't turn the chat off.
This person was streaming and driving, and I went and read the comments, and not a single person said a word. It's only anything that they can cherry pick and they can
got it on
to cause a problem.
Carly,
I wasn't even on camera, but they're still going off on me like I was driving.
AC's on.
Hey, stay humble. Good to see you.
I'm not that warm. It's just
I can't. I'm not going to waste my time with that.
BJ.
Y'all can. The fact that that's all over YouTube is
I've got it
is
on. Thank
sad.
you.
It's so sad. Really sad. All right. Hold on, guys. I just want to kind of just hang out. I don't even want to. Okay, my blood pressure. Oh. All right.
Oh, you're all right, live unscripted. You're fine.
Let's talk about some Mackenzie Sharilla. There's some more.
We all have
her mom,
days like that.
Mackenzie's mom did an interview. I think we should go over that. I think that would be good. We never did. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, she's getting
here we go.
takeout every day, right?
Okay. Mackenzie Shrilla's mom usually always seems to make things worse. Hey, Sparkleberry, Brenda, everybody who's here. Hey, PJ, stay humble. I'm glad you're here. Stay humble. Were you on the other channel tonight?
That time, and we can't believe that any of this is even happening, and we're really just trying to survive second to second. Okay,
hold on.
But
her mom is just. I mean, I understand. I understand being, concerned about your kid. I can't even imagine if my kid was in prison. I'd be petrified. So, like, there's a part of me that, I try to understand. But then there's a part of me that's like, girl, you have corrupted her. No offense, but Mackenzie's parents have made her what she is today. And it's abundantly clear and obvious when you read text messages, like she's asking her father to come in her room and rub her feet, bring her milk, and she would say things like, this milk is not warm, but I'll still drink it. My parents, I could have never texted my dad in the middle of the night, told him to come rub my feet. Like, what? Or bring me milk. I mean, did you not get notified? Stay humble. Sparkleberry, I gotta send you the Discord link.
But yet your son rubbed your back
Thank
for
you,
you.
BJ.
Okay.
We are using fair use. Have you guys been keeping up with this case? I haven't kept up with any of the developments that's come out lately, but I'm actually shocked to see that Ivy Rose Knows, which is a lady that I have watched covering the Gypsy Rose case. She actually believes that, I don't know if she believes Mackenzie is innocent, but I've seen her say she believed that. She said she basically believed that. I just freaking forgot completely what I was going to say, y'all. Daggone, I'm losing my mind. Oh, she believes that Mackenzie really did forget the events of that night. Like, she really believes that. She said that it does Mackenzie no favors whatsoever.
So it's Mackenzie's dream now.
She doesn't remember what happened that night. She said no. I mean, and she's got a strong point. She really has a strong point. Mackenzie can say absolutely anything that she wants to say happened that night.
I don't know.
And there would not be a witness to say otherwise. So she's got a strong point there.
I wouldn't have wanted my mum or dad to come in and rub my feet.
Yeah. Oh, Ivy League. Ivy League says, my parents never beat or hurt us. But my dad had a theory that he would much rather go.
Well, my dad didn't. He was not going to prepare to go to jail for anybody and wouldn't want us to either. What's happened? She just nod out. She was like reading that and then just went quiet. Let's just see how long it takes her to come back before she'd be like, oh, y'all, I was muted and I didn't realize. Gone in a pothole.
All right, hold on, y'all.
Shoot.
I swear we're twins. So luminous. All right, let's go ahead.
You didn't even finish reading the comment.
Before those phone calls where we're like, it's okay, we're gonna be okay, we're gonna get like wrongful conviction people, innocence and things. And because she's 17 years old, right? So the first person she found was Kim Kardashian because that's who helps people, that's who raises awareness, right? So by the time that phone call
Kim
happened where somebody had
Kardashian.
told me that it reached, I don't know, I think it was some publication in the overseas. You have to celebrate the wins. You have to celebrate the wins, otherwise you're gonna get lost in the dark. So when we got that news, I was like, oh my god, it's overseas. Maybe it'll get to her first before so we don't have to. I don't even know how. I wouldn't even know how to like reach it.
It's overseas. Why would it get to Kim Kardashian because it's got to the UK? That makes zero sense.
So in that moment, I was a little bit thankful, shocked. I can't believe this is happening. That it might get to her before we even.
News becomes worldwide these days. That's not a big deal.
Figure out how. That's all. It didn't mean disrespect to the families or anything. I would never be disrespectful to the families.
Okay, but hold on a minute. No.
No, lady. No, no, no. That's not going to work though. Because
Yeah,
we heard the calls. You know what I mean?
We played it earlier, the clip. Summer Girl Mama, yeah. I wouldn't pay for her to have anything.
I get where she's coming from to a degree, but wait, come on, just be real. Don't try to play. You called y'all. They called Dom's family names and shit like that. Like, come on, let's just. Nope. They made fun of They called, what was it? Her and Mackenzie were calling Dom's family stupid, and they were calling them all kind of names. Remember that, y'all? Good night, Josie.
This is why I have to do my workout after. I usually try and do it before, but not. I don't. It wakes me up after this. It gets my energy moving. Right, I'm gonna skip this if she's gonna keep dropping out the conversation.
I'm so sorry for your loss and what you're going through. I know it's tough, and thank you for being here and taking your time first and foremost.
Yo, Christine's gonna have a fucking field day with this loser, bro, and this bitch too.
I'm probably gonna cry a whole lot, so sorry in advance. I'm gonna try not to though.
That's all right. That's all right. Like I said, on this channel, we're not see me. The reason why this case, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't really know much about this case back in 2022. You know, I heard about it here and there on Court TV and on the internet, on TikTok, popped up in the feed. But obviously, with the Netflix doc that just came out, it kind of put another fire underneath it. So here we are. But to me, it's just I just don't understand like the mindset of a juvenile where we're at. You know, with kids, these kids nowadays. You know, how old's Natalie? She's 20. She's 21, correct?
Mackenzie, you mean Mackenzie?
Mackenzie, my bad.
Okay, bro, this dude is hot, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Dude, I can't.
How did he
even
get
do
this
it with
interview, bro? How did she, bro? This dude fucking lucked up, bro, and fucked up at the same
He's so
time.
desperate now.
She was like Mackenzie. You mean?
Natalie, someone showed that doesn't even know the victim's name.
I don't even care about the drama surrounding it. I just want to hear what the mom says, right? It's not me, it's you. Hello. The Mackenzie girl just gives me the ick. She has no soul. She drives me nuts, and so does the mom. I probably put a 1 in chat if you dislike the mom equally. I almost dislike her even more. Drop a 1 if you feel some type of way towards Mackenzie's mama. Because listen,
Even more what than the girl that did the deed?
girl, I would even argue that Mackenzie's mom just is like, she's an enabler, but to the degree that she I just can't. I don't know. This case just does something to me. There's no soul behind her eyes, Mackenzie's. I'm not sure about the mom. I haven't been.
She just keeps stopping mid-sentence. Hi, Britt. My baby is the same age as my membership from Yehuda.
Yehuda, there's my girl.
There's
Rhonda.
my girl.
There's no. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, you gotta get more into it. It's not me, it's you, and you gotta see more of her mama. Her mama is a busybody, just causing all kinds of problems. Good night. It's not me, it's you. Hi, Britt. My baby is the same age as my membership, 19 months. Oh my goodness, guys. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say thank you if she gifted a membership. She just did her membership milestone. Thank you so much, Yehuda.
She's going already, and she's only halfway through. But then this is a second.
All right, let's do this. Yehuda, I adore you. I can't believe how big your baby's getting already. My goodness, 19 months. All right, let me get Yehuda real quick, y'all. Hold on. Thank you, Yehuda, for being awesome. No, not the screaming man. Get you a gong. We'll get you a train. And thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here, Yehuda. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, it was after she took the meds, wasn't it? Oh, really?
All right. I tend to agree. Wait a minute. I had a girlfriend who was a pathological liar. Yet, well, I eventually found out right who she learned it from, her mother. Oh, well, there you go. Wow. That's interesting. And just RN says,
Goodness gracious. Yehuda says, hi, everyone. Miss so much. So busy lately. Kids finishing school tomorrow. Even more busy week ahead. Wish me good luck. Day camp starts next Wednesday. 8 days with 4 kids home. Oh, you got this, girl. You totally got this. You're gonna dominate. You're gonna be just fine. She said, I don't know how you people do it with kids all summer home, but I guess she says, but I guess you have smartphones, tablets. My kids have no technology, so playing is outside is inside. Playing outside or inside is pretty much it. Well, I can tell you, I commend you for not allowing them to have any electronics, Yehuda. That's actually amazing, and that is a commendable thing for any parent to do in this society, considering, that's all the rage now. Like, all parents are giving their babies iPads.
No, they're not.
The minute that
all parents aren't giving babies iPads, Brittany. That's bullshit. Well, they shouldn't be, in my opinion. That's damaging. That's a choice by the parents.
All right, let me see. It always makes me happy to see Yehuda here, because I know that they've tried to start crap with her too. It's good to see you, Yehuda. Yes, Ivy. I agree. Hey, Josh Duncan. Good to see you. Otto, it's good to see you. Otto says the DA was watching.
Pardon? You going to finish that sentence? Isn't it Prime, Amazon Prime deals or something this week? If my son and his partner go on to have a child or children and they put an iPad in front of that baby, I will be speaking up. No doubt about it. I'll be horrified if they did that. (23rd through the 26th). I would be speaking up. My son and his fiance did that. Should just call it K.
I'm gonna play this and try to get my phone. I just dropped.
Doesn't even know who your name is and doesn't know who Mackenzie's name is.
And she's trying
Like,
to
what are
play
we
into
doing?
it. She's in character, son. She's in character, and bro. Those fake cries, man. I've seen all those before, man. Those crocodile tears.
They were always
Not
going
that it
out and doing
matters. I
stuff.
don't think she's fake crying. I do. Just to be fair and give my unsolicited opinion on it, I don't think that Mackenzie's mom is fake crying at all. I genuinely don't think she's being fake at all. I think she's just an overly invested mother who has spoiled her child entirely too much, to the point where her kid is, this is a prime example of what will happen to your child if you cater to them too much. You cannot spoil a kid like this. It'll destroy them.
What about you then, BJ? What have you done with yours?
Not saying that it's her mom's fault, what Mackenzie did, but I think anybody can agree with me that we are products of our environment, and Mackenzie Sharilla is 1,000% a product of
What happened to you then, BJ?
her upbringing. And all you have to do is listen to the way she talks to her mom.
Porch guy unmasked. We got gifts at birthday and Christmas and rarely in between growing up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my point. Is I don't think that she
Whether
is
we have the money or
faking
not.
it all.
Man, they used to sell those as tears. Mackenzie,
If I put my glasses on, is the glare bothering you? Because I cannot see you without my glasses on. Is the glare okay?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
How old is Mackenzie? 21?
Mm-hmm.
She's 21. Yeah, so why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Where did you grow up exactly?
I grew up in a suburb of Cleveland, Ohio.
And what was that like growing up?
It was great.
Man, look at that cigarette like, yo, this is about to get bad, son. It's about to be over. Not last long. Let me get my smokes in. You heard?
Well, this do me a favor, DBS, because we're not the way I'm editing this. I'm not really. I don't care about the interviewees, right? The interviewers. I don't care about them. I'm more focused on Natalie. So if we could not even point anything out, the 3 other people are doing, because my focus is on Natalie. I want body language. Blue, pay attention to her body language.
Well, I've let my cats watch a bit of cat TV now and again, but not all day, every day, even for the cats. Yeah, they rarely get a bit of cat TV. In fact, Alfie ruined the TV. That was very costly. He damaged the screen. So that was not a good idea.
at DVS, focus on the contradictions, because we know that she's going to come with that same narrative that they've been pushing, Stephen and Mackenzie, of no intent. The no intent narrative that they're pushing. So pay attention.
All right.
We have a big family and a lot of kids and great parents and pets and a neighborhood community that I'm old school. So we played out until midnight, and stayed out of the house all day and then came home and everything. So yeah, I had a great childhood.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Carly. Wrong. They can be good for educational purposes, but if you're just giving it to babysit your child and just watch mindless YouTube all day, I don't think that's healthy.
That's awesome. And is that the same area where
They have their place, don't
Mackenzie
they?
grew up?
No, she grew up in Strongsville, and she was kind of one of the last age groups to be outside riding your bike without a phone. So she was kind of one of those last kids to go climb trees and dig in a ditch and play in the creek and all that stuff. So I didn't think
How? When she was living with, come on, how? She wasn't even living with her mother. She was
as a child, DBS. She's talking about as a child, and she's talking about how.
14 is a child, bro. 15
yeah,
is
no,
a child.
Of course, but it's still a teenager to her. She's gonna think of that from a mom's perspective, but it's still wild. Like, what is she doing now? Like, so she did the Netflix documentary. Now she's doing YouTube interviews. She's trying to get money. She's trying to get fame. She's trying to chase clout. She's trying to push a narrative. What's her end game? What's her angle?
I don't think they have an end game, Ronnie. I think they're not really thinking longevity. I think they're thinking for the now, and they're fucking up because they're playing checkers, not chess.
Well, it's crazy that she brought up the phone, because now, if we think about Mackenzie right before everything happened, she was using that phone for everything. That phone, she was selling her with the feet pics. She was selling vagina. She was, she couldn't stay out of that fucking phone. So it's crazy that she brought it up.
In the beginning of the documentary, they had her looking a certain way, like real innocent and young and stuff. But once they got their hands on that phone and see what she was really up to,
just
pictures,
play
mushrooms,
and play and
weed,
play.
and everything else, smoking and driving and all that shit. You know what I mean? The phones nowadays is, they're entrapment, bro. It's like, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna get you in trouble, bro.
Yeah, don't tell me.
I ended up getting her a phone when, it's rough when kids, this whole cell phone thing was rough because we started getting rid of landlines. Did you guys ever go through that where people started getting rid of their landlines, right?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So if you have a child who's out riding their bike all over the neighborhood and they're at a friend's house, they can't call because there's no landline, right? And especially if you have a little, well, not a little kid, but of age riding a bike around the neighborhood, especially a little girl, it's a scary thing if somebody approaches them and they have no means to ask for help or call and stuff. I mean, I gave her like a whistle to blow and stuff, but the thing is when you go to a friend's house, and they want to call me, they can't. So they have to use the mom's cell phone, which is kind of weird, right? For a child that has somebody use their cell phone to call me. So we end up having to get her phone just like to ride around the neighborhood and stuff. But she was one of those last kids where you always knew where all the kids were because there was a bunch of bikes in the yard, that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Was there a lot of crime? Was there a lot of crime in that area?
No.
None?
Not at all.
Where she grew up?
Yeah.
Very safe.
It still is.
What's the
If she could take that thing down, we could see the screen better. But
off the bat?
Well, it's getting a lot. Like there's a lot of new buildings and structures that are being built and
Hold up. So he's asking the wrong questions. He's asking about Strongsville. Strongsville, if you could just type in Strongsville, that's the only crime that was going on was actually Mackenzie and that friend group, right?
And that's in county because the criminals out there, the crime rate is not that severe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's healthy.
Damn, I'm over
Golly.
here talking away and I'm muted. It's actually not a really bad place where they lived in Ohio. Considering it's really, really not a bad place. So Mackenzie, what happened with her and then them wrecking or whatever? I agree with that 1,000%. Did somebody say that? Doing weed or being a dealer doesn't make your life any less valuable or give someone the right to take it 1,000%. I agree. That's exactly why I said that I was not going to go over the drama that Davion had with his mom because I just don't see. Hang on a second. I just don't see the point in bringing up.
You're going to finish your sentence, Brittany?
Hang on a second. Is this not wild? Crazy. Hold on. Yeah, but it was not that bad in Strongsville.
Yep, she's gone again. I don't know if she's unmuted or not. How long is there to go on this? She's halfway through.
Lose her job like Steven did.
And that's another thing that came to my mind right away. But I don't know, bro. The old school play in me is just like looking at this like, what is her angle?
All right,
like,
I want to
seems like
hear
she's having,
her.
having some
Let's
fun.
go-
She's kind of
come on,
flirty. I don't
guys.
know.
We don't care about that.
No, I mean, yeah.
20, 30 minutes away.
Oh, okay. So she got access
Look, Punky Clip says, no, I hear her or noise in the background.
to the city.
So she's there.
You mean Cleveland, like downtown?
Cleveland.
She's
Yeah,
not
like,
mute.
like, yeah, to the main part of Cleveland, right?
Yeah, everything
Downtown.
is 20, 30 minutes away. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Does she hang out over that way? Does she go into Cleveland, into the city at all?
I mean,
Does
to
she
take
stay out-
pictures
What? I don't understand his
sometimes
questions.
and
Like, where are you going with this, dude?
He sounds like a newly found detective that's going through the textbook shit. Just like we're trying to build a case here.
He's interviewing her like she's a prison YouTuber.
Well, he looks a little like he's unsure, and I don't think he really understands the case. I think he's just going through whatever bullet points that he's used before. He's just using the same formula from the last time, because the fact that he messed up twice in the fucking first 30 of victims as well.
Folk like that. There's a lake. We're right by Lake Erie, so we go see like Rocky River Lake and the Edgewater Beach.
So how?
And maybe later on it'll be something to tag on to, or it's just a distraction to just divert your attention somewhere else.
Herself, she did really well, but she got average grades.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, hey, you hit the bumpy roads for sure as a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
So we're right in that pocket right now. Kevin, you want to ask her anything?
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I see. I mean, I can understand a lot of it. Like, I mean, growing up, and like you're saying, the era of no landlines. I mean, things were just changing for a lot of us.
Yeah.
And even for us adults to
Okay,
adapt to
so
it as well.
respectfully,
Who was she watching? I don't even know she's watching.
fellas, what does this have to do with Mackenzie Shirley killing her boyfriend and her best friend? We all grew up through that. This little dude. We talk.
I'm just gonna see how long it takes us to skip.
I mean, from the very beginning of when this started.
Oh, it's YouTube
I
Street.
think, what the fuck is going on here? What is the point of being here, having this interview with her in this manner, with this, I guess, formalities and mannerisms? Like, I don't really think they understand the case. And if they do, it's like, I don't know. This is a little, I don't know.
You're taking something away from that the roots of how we grew up to a change.
Which episode is she playing? Trying to find it on the
and
channel.
the schooling, I can understand. I mean, sometimes like, what it sounds like is maybe she just kind of, had that reputation as, a little tough to manage. You know what I mean? She was, she'd voice her opinion.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a drinking game, guys. Every time he says we're gonna take a shot, or every time he says we're gonna smoke take a hit of the blunt or a bowl back something. Because dude, he what are you saying? Get to the point, Junior.
He's nervous, kid. He's nervous. He was tense in the time that he lit that cigarette. Son. That was a fucking social cue if I've ever seen one.
That is nothing right. But some of the teachers there appreciated the strength in her and kind of try to cultivate that and help her grow and move through that. And other teachers, they don't, which is also okay.
Oh, look, Punky Clips. Let us pray. No one clips this and tags them. Maybe
Can't
we'll
imagine being a
just
teacher in
do
today's
it.
world either, so that's okay too. But some teachers, they understood where she was coming from and they knew who she was like in here and kind of loved her for it. And stuff other teachers just really don't.
Yeah, I mean, and I can understand.
Thanks for the reminder, Punky.
Just, as a stubborn child, let's say, or is she an only child? Does she have any other siblings?
I don't want to talk about that because I need to.
That's fine. That's fine. Whatever you don't want to talk about.
Well, I'm not really sure why she's keeping that quiet now. Everybody and their mama knows
That didn't
Mackenzie
work.
has a sibling. I just don't understand that. Mackenzie has one sibling. Give me just a second, guys, and we'll keep going.
I think Kickbox not working properly. Punky. We're on 1.5 speed, by the way, as well, and it's still playing. Skip, skip, skip.
Into this, I apologize. I had to go.
You had to what?
Let's listen or get into this. I apologize. I had to go fix the curtain. All right, here we go.
Fix the curtain.
No pressure. We're just conversating. That's all.
We are
So I
trying to-
don't.
She had to go fix the curtain. What does that mean? Is that code for something?
The biggest thing that
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe the other kid is getting some
backlash. And if that's the case, that's wrong. I hope nobody's bothering her
Get food, you mean?
sibling. That'd be messed up.
You want to train club?
You do remember she's the one always coaching Mackenzie on the calls. Like, don't say too much. Don't talk about this. You know, don't bring up this. Don't bring up that. Be careful what you say. Don't talk about your case with
I have a feeling she's going to be doing that a lot.
Yeah.
That I really kind of come up throughout me kind of starting to realize and learn a little bit about this case is the POTS, the POTS disease. I mean,
oh, he brought it up. Okay, here we go.
Maybe he's playing a fucking ploy, son.
When
You know what I thought of, like, right away? She screams only child the way she be acting and stuff like that, but I believe she is not. I won't put that information out there, but I do believe she's the older sister.
Right.
I won't say too much.
Right.
She might need to be tested, or was she tested for it? Yeah. Did she ever have any other episodes? Or, I mean, is there any medically? I mean, is it documented at all? Or
Sure. So there's only so much I can get into because we're obviously, as you know, in the middle of an appeal.
Yes,
So I can only talk on what I can talk on. But yeah, she was diagnosed in 2017 with POTS, and she has a couple episodes in some very scary situation, which led me to go get her tested. And it turns out.
So she really was diagnosed with that? I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? Yeah.
So PJ says, I sent you the original interview.
Yeah, I'll get you the link. Hold on. Get out of my chat, Zane. Oh my God. I don't know what it is about these people that feel like they have to do. Oh my God. Go fix your hair. You have the ugliest haircut. She does. She looks like shit. There, you got what you were looking for. Go cry. Go cry and make a video. You got some attention. I don't care. I don't care if that was mean. I really don't. All right, let me we always give credit. Every time I've ever used a video, we give credit. Go email them saying, I'm pretty sure you already have.
Hold on a minute. Rapper says, I almost had to go to urgent care yesterday, but I'm okay. I had an allergic reaction to something yesterday at my mum's for Mother's Day. You mean Father's Day? No, that was just
You fucking ugly bitch. Go make another video about me or Craig. People you've never met or had a conversation with a day in your life.
I'm gonna drop that in
What do you
Discord.
mean, just Arian? Fix what? Oh, thank you, Luminous. If she looked up a little higher, she'd have seen it. Well, let me tell you what she did, Luminous. All she did was she seen Punky asking for the link and just automatically made an ass out of herself and assumed that we didn't share the link like we always do. It was just another reason to come in and say something.
I was saying in my Discord.
Petty is as petty does, honestly. All right, let's keep going. No, wait a minute. I wanted to ask y'all about POTS. Is that true that she was diagnosed with POTS? Because I didn't know that. I knew they were trying to say she had it, but I didn't know she was diagnosed.
Yeah, she's eating, look. That's where she went.
And said, what an asshat.
It's saying Outlaws hair.
Hey, that's kind of what her hair looks like. I heard there was no official diagnosis. That was what I heard too, right? I guess I'm trying to clarify for myself and for the sake of misinformation, because I feel like that would have been a major point of evidence in court. Oh, really, Ivy? Interesting. Okay, hold on a minute. Mona Lisa says it's not correct. She was diagnosed. So she was. I'm going to have to look it up just to make sure we're right. No offense to anybody. It's just that.
I've clipped that saying.
Yeah, I'm about to.
It's saying so in chat.
All right, hold on.
She's eating. Oh, there you are. I've dropped the link in. You're not in my Discord. I put it in Clues Clips in Discord.
What are you doing, Funky? All right, hold on. Let's see.
Scream.
Thank you, PJ. I love you. PJ just saved the day. Hold on a minute, y'all. I didn't even see that, PJ.
Because PJ does all the work for you.
We're gonna watch the original because no offense to these gentlemen. It's a interesting stream, but I want to hear the straight interview, and I couldn't find it, but PJ found it. PJ, how'd you find it? Hold on a minute, y'all. Oh, please. Yeah, I'm starting to feel better. That's what it was. I forgot to take my blood pressure. That's exactly what it was. And then I ate that food. Give me a second, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to pull it up. Sometimes Facebook pops up, sometimes it doesn't. I'm trying to go to Facebook. Yeah. Y'all know what song I've had stuck in my head all day? All day. Misery Loves Company, so I'm going to do it to you guys as well. Even though it's actually a really good, it was a really good stream regardless. I mean, it's a really good song regardless, but it's a total earworm. Y'all know that song by Miley Cyrus? I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours. Yeah, I've had that shit stuck in my head all day. I can take myself dancing. Oh my God. There you go. You're welcome, everybody. Now you can have it stuck in your head too. I can buy myself flowers. Maybe now that Misery Loves Company, it'll go away. I've literally been singing it all day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. You're the bomb. Lord have mercy. Y'all both did. That's cute. Thank you. Shout out to PJ and Spirit Seeker.
I'm good, thanks, Kimmy.
They both looking at. All right. Falkery Donuts now open. Okay. I don't know who this is, but okay.
Right, Twisted Branches.
JFK.
Imagine Grizzly
It's
doing this.
for something. Here we go. Randy Allen Boucher. Literally have never seen this channel before. Falkery Donuts. Let me come back to y'all. Have y'all seen that channel? Hold on, let me share it. Have y'all seen this channel before? And Lord, I hope they don't strike. Dude, we are sharing your channel link out. We don't have a big channel, but we do share your channel. It's JFJ.
The point is you've got to stop and start and make it your own. You don't just say, I'm sharing your link. We're doing fair use, but you don't do fair use. That's not how it goes, Brittany.
Have you read their text messages? No. Who is this, Otto? I don't know. I've only read some of them. Pink Pony Club. Let me see what Ivy League's talking about. Even if she did have it, it wouldn't have contributed to the wreck. POTS kicks in and a person's BO drops when they go from sitting to standing. That's what I was going to say. So say that POTS did kick in. They said she never braked.
You mean blood pressure, not BO?
She never braked before she hit the wall. If POTS kicked in, wouldn't her foot
Thank
have
you, fat
gone
lady,
off of the gas?
for the skull emoji.
Because you would have
skull
to apply
emoji, the
pressure
skull.
to
Damn.
your foot to
Skull.
accelerate. And we're talking about 100 miles per hour. If POTS kicked in, wouldn't she have gone limp? I don't understand how that would contribute to. I don't know. What do y'all think?
Skull emoji, the skull.
Because I feel like
Brittany's
if I fall asleep at my
catching.
computer, which I'm known to do a lot, I'm not going to like if you're driving, you're no longer gonna apply pressure to the gas, would you? If you pass out?
Well, no. Duh.
Mackenzie, the one who slammed into the brick wall at 100 miles per hour with her boyfriend. They're trying to say that she's got POTS, which is a condition where you just pass out. I don't think it was POTS. I think she was a reckless driver who lost control. Whatever it is.
Did I miss that?
She claims she don't remember.
So,
hey, Jason. 1 hour and 31.
I mean, that was a badass.
I'll have a look at the end.
A lot. Is it out of the realm of possibility that she maybe don't remember? Did she have that trauma? And then after that, my whole point would be, even if she doesn't remember, obviously what you did was it's seemingly intentional. Like, what excuse could you have for doing that? And it doesn't help that her and Dom were fighting a week prior to the wreck, and she threatened to wreck the car then. I'm just saying. I wonder if there's a way to get Greek yogurt more, like, to have less of a tangy taste. I don't know, but I really love it.
I knew she'd gone off to get food.
Everything said in here comes back on Brittany. Oh, it sure does. Good God, does it.
If she was blacking, so Otto says she was blacking out on a regular basis. Don't think she remembers. I'm not sticking up for her. Why the hell was she driving them? If she's blacking out regularly, she shouldn't have been driving.
It's the coffee. Ivy League says she wouldn't have had a position change. Wait a minute. Ivy says she would have had a position change in order for POTS to be the cause of the wreck. The person goes from sitting, to standing, and their blood pressure drops.
3 hours.
They briefly get dizzy. Okay, I can see that makes sense. I'm just telling you that she was overcharged.
3 hours
In the
just
text,
over.
he also threatened to unalive her when he was driving. Yes, I do know that. So, Otto, what do you think? Do you think she should have been charged at all, or do you think that she should be out? Put pomegranate in the plain vanilla yogurt. It's a superfood and excellent for you. Listen, I am in love with Greek yogurt, and I've just recently started to enjoy vanilla, just plain vanilla Greek yogurt. But the best Greek yogurt that I have ever had in my entire life is Chobani Heroes batch. It's the mixed berry. That's like a really deep vanilla flavor, and it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Even if she doesn't remember, why did she go to the exact location 7 times before the wreck? Nobody can think of a reason why she would have been in that area. That's a good point. That's a really good point, Lisa. Ivy, I don't know. Let's keep going.
We did ballet and tap and stuff, and she kind of liked that, but she wanted to do that more with like friends and stuff. She really likes karate, right? Yeah, she loved karate and that whole thing. So yeah, that was her favorite thing.
And she had no problem with school. Did she get into fights or anything like that? How was she? She work and play with others good?
So it's not, she didn't. She had challenges. Okay, there was a lot of fisticuffs with teachers and whatnot.
Did she keep the same group of friends from like elementary to junior high?
What did they say about the school? I don't know how many were chatting at this time.
Can play with others good.
So it's not. She didn't. She had challenges. Okay, there was a lot of fisticuffs with teachers and whatnot.
A lot of fisticuffs with teachers. God, I never had that with teachers.
Did she keep the same group of friends from like elementary to junior high to high school? Were they the same group of friends?
Yeah, she stayed pretty friendly with all of them throughout. Mm-hmm.
And how are they feeling now about this whole situation? Is it divided or?
I don't know. I'm giving everybody their space. Everybody's allowed to feel how they feel. It's okay.
Now, when she was young, there was no diagnosis with anything like that. Did you ever take her for like an evaluation or anything like that? Did you see anything like that might have been offered her? And I mean that with all due respect.
Well, no, that's okay. She's always had like anxiety. Like, who doesn't have anxiety in today's world though, right? So that's not like super uncommon. But so we were trying to get her some anxiety meds. And then I was like, well, maybe it's ADHD, which is also not super common with kids today because there's so many distractions, right? And the devices are constantly going off with notifications. And I was trying to get her maybe see if it's that or something. So I never got to finish with that part, but I
want to get to the jails that she went to. So in 2022, she was being held in a DYS, like a youth service, right? When did she get transferred to adult?
Why did they do that?
When she got sentenced, or was it right when they binded her over?
It was relatively a little after.
Hold on, y'all.
Was she in juvenile?
I wish they'd stop with the cuts. Why are they? You know what I mean? Those cuts are a distraction for me. I know that this is not
wake you up, Brittany.
This is not going to be a popular opinion. And I'm probably going to piss some of y'all off, but I got to be honest, I kind of feel sorry for the mama. Is that crazy?
But you didn't like her.
Oh, I know.
You said earlier you didn't bloody like her.
That's ridiculous, but I kind of do feel sorry.
You said she was worse than Mackenzie.
Sorry for her mama. I do. Her mom and her dad. They didn't ask for this shit. You know what I mean? They did spoil her. Don't get me wrong. They did. She's a product of her raising, no doubt. They spoiled her. But she's their whole world. Like, their whole world's upside down now. And I don't know. Just one mama to another. My heart hurts for Dom's mom, Davion's mama, and her mama. All of them.
You said earlier,
right, exactly,
that Mackenzie's mum, you dislike her more than Mackenzie.
Just the RN. She believes she's doing right by her child, right?
Make your mind up.
I do. I feel so bad. And I know, like I said, some people are going to be like, you're ridiculous, but I can't help it. I do. Brittany, I have to go and watch the weather. It's going to hit 2 a.m. What is it, Rhonda? If you can come back, please come let us know you're okay. No, she's no mama. She's a friend. Yeah, but still, Mandy, I still feel bad. I mean, that's our mom. You know what I mean? And you guys are absolutely entitled to your opinion too. So how do you feel about her parents giving Kenzie the master bedroom? Like I said, Mona Lisa, I want to know, I would be curious to see how they treat the other kid. Do they treat the other kid that way too? Why does Mackenzie take precedence over the other child if not? I have absolutely, and still stand on it, that they spoiled the shit out of her, and they're partially to blame for how she turned out, no doubt. Oh no, Rhonda. Rhonda says 100-mile-per-hour winds and tornadoes in Oklahoma City. So I want to just say real quick, everybody,
what did you
please
miss?
keep Oklahoma in your prayers.
BJ nodding out a lot.
Y'all, let's please pray for Rhonda and everybody in the path of these storms. Rhonda said they're supposed to hit at 2 a.m. That's in 30 minutes for you guys, right, Rhonda?
How did it go? Did it go well?
In Oklahoma Mountain, or Central, is an hour behind. It's 2:30 here right now. Yes, we love Spirit Seeker Squad. She is the best. Spirit says, I don't think she's a parent. She acts like she is one of Mackenzie's friends. Mackenzie lies. Natalie and Steve believe her. Mackenzie's sister gets punished. Mackenzie, not so much. So they do treat her sister differently, Mandy. That was what I was wondering. Like, is there a difference in the way that they treat her compared to the sister, the younger sister? Lee Zimmerman, my girl. Mandy Cush says,
right.
And you're beautiful, Mandy. The mom is the creator of the monster. All of the awful character flaws of Mackenzie were started with the mom. They definitely have absolutely created a monster. I think their world is turned upside down and it doesn't know which way to turn. Yeah. I will not argue with any of that. You're absolutely right. Hey, Willow, what's going on? What's going on, Willow? Jack, how you doing, Willow? Are we looking at a police lineup? They all pass as color code candidates. No police lineups. Oh, do you? Oh, shit, Mandy. Look at that. Mandy said, well, thank you. I live 20 minutes from this tragic shit and it breaks my heart. I can only imagine. Girl, I can only imagine what it's like for y'all where you actually live there and you actually see the effects of what happened. Damn. Katie P says, I live in downtown part of Oklahoma. The weather hasn't gotten here yet, but it's coming. What is up with the storms this year? They've got, oh my goodness, Katie P. We are thinking about you guys. Everybody in the path. Kenzie's sister is in college now, so that's good. Oh, is she? Okay. Okay. We're thinking about you, Rhonda. We are getting just a small, oh no. Rhonda is bearing down the hatches. We are getting just a small piece of it. And we had pea-sized hail and lots of rain, high wind gusts. Goodness gracious.
She nodding out again.
All right, let's go. Let's do this. Prayers to everybody who's in the path of the storm.
Basically, up until the trial.
That's right.
So they kept her in juvenile, and then they. So she went from a juvenile facility where now what was that like? That juvenile facility, like where they treated her better? Would she be treated like a resident versus an inmate?
Love the staff at the juvenile facility. They're so nice, and they love those kids, and I love them, and I'm still staying in contact with them.
What was her mind state like in that juvenile facility, Mackenzie?
That the truth will set her free.
Then she goes into the county. She goes to adult jail. What was that like? Did she ever like express like the change up?
That was a very scary situation for her and me, because you're in there with scary people, right? And some not, some are, and that was just a scary situation all the way around. A lot of unknown, treading unknown waters. We have no idea what the staff is like, and you hear all these horror stories and you see these movies about what people have to endure when they're in that situation. And she's like an 18-year-old tiny little girl who got into a car accident, and we're just holding on for like dear life through that situation. It was very, very scary.
And then she gets sentenced, right? And she ends up in a state prison. What if you could describe what that prison's like over there right now?
I don't know. I know that there's no good days for anybody in there. It's very hard, and you always have to, walk around with eyes in the back of your head and everything. But I don't know why they call it a cup. What do they call it? A cupcake camp?
No, a cakewalk. Yeah, they call it a cakewalk.
Yeah.
So let me bounce a little bit back again. So you're getting a lot of pushback from the internet, right? And we know that Mackenzie was active on the internet, and and from my lens, from my perspective, I think that she thought that she was going to come up with the story and people would see it her way. But you do understand why people are mad? Because when she was in the hospital, you guys were talking in some type of language. Now, where did she learn that? Did she learn that from you? Because that seems like something from our era. Right?
It is. So it's like inbred in my family. We all speak it, like all of us, all of our lives.
Right, Joe?
And, so that came from, it's called Carney Talk. And I don't know, it's just a part of who we are.
Okay. But when she said something like blame it on the pots, blame it on my seizures, did she say that?
Did she say tiny talk?
All of us, all of our lives. And so that came from,
learn that from you, because that seems like something from our era. Right?
It is. So it's like inbred in my family. We all speak it, like all of us, all of our lives. And so that came from, it's called Carney Talk. And I don't know, it's just
Carney talk. I don't know. I come from a traveling family. We never talk like that.
But when she said something like blame it on the pots, blame it on my seizures, did she say that? Was that something that she said, or did they misconstrue it?
No. So the prosecutor, I guess, in one of those documentaries, he says that what they're speaking right now is something like gibberish.
It's called JFK Show Off. I think that's what his channel's called.
And then what he says is, she says something like, can you tell him I just had a seizure? Let's just tell him I had a seizure. That's not what she says. Okay? That's not what she said.
Why were you guys talking like that to begin with?
Probably scared and didn't know what you can and can't say.
JFK
right? So you always tell don't
show
talk,
off
don't talk to the police without a lawyer or whatever. And she was probably scared and wanted to make sure it's okay for her to talk.
She said Carney talk, like a carnival, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Like a carnival, yeah.
That's not what she says. Okay, what she said was, and I'm going to tell you, okay, because the word seizure, okay, in Carney Talk is loaded with Z's. It's very hard to say in seizure, right? So
can you say it to us right now?
seizure. There's too many Z's in there.
So if you don't mind saying, blame it on the seizure. Go ahead and say it in that language.
I'm afraid to do that because what if they edit and snip a soundbite and plug it into other things? Like, I don't trust anyone.
The brands you love are here at LTP.
Can sing about a really good price. Find what you love, sell what you don't.
Say something like.
I feel so bad that people think I'm laughing. I'm probably gonna cry again, so forgive me. I'm gonna try not to though. I wasn't laughing. I wasn't laughing at the situation or the accident. Okay, I wasn't really laughing at all. In after the car accident, we had gone through so much, and the other families too, obviously. But we had gone through so many, like, oh my God, like what is happening? And so many scary, dark moments in time, right? And all those times, like there were so many conversations before those phone calls that nobody knows happened. Crying, looking at pictures of his phone, listening to his music, going through memories. So many phone calls of all of that was crying together and talking about that nobody gets to know. So all people hear are the phone calls where she's in the trial, which is a terrifying situation. Okay. And we can't believe that any of this is even happening. And we're really just trying to survive second to second. Okay. But we had so many conversations before those phone calls where we're like, it's okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to get like wrongful conviction people, innocence and things. And Mackenzie, she's 17 years old, right? So the first person she thought of was Kim Kardashian because that's who helps people. That's who raises awareness, right? So by the time that phone call happened where somebody had told me that it reached, I don't know, I think it was some publication in the overseas. You have to celebrate the wins.
Daily Mail. I remember.
You have to celebrate the wins. Otherwise you're going to get lost in the dark. So when we got that news, I was like, oh my God, it's overseas. Maybe it'll get to her first before, so we don't have to, because I wouldn't even know how to like reach anybody like that to help. So in that moment, I was a little bit thankful, shocked. I can't believe this is happening, that it might get to her before we even figure out how.
Daily Mail.
That's all. It didn't mean disrespect to the families or anything. I would never be disrespectful to the families.
Since we're in that pocket now, let me ask you this. What was Dawn like?
Oh my God, you can't do this to me.
I mean, I'm just, I think it's only right, that, you're talking about how, you wasn't laughing. So why don't you tell us about Dom and how you feel about Dom? This is your chance. If take your time, if you want,
I can't talk about them.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm in so much pain. I feel so bad for them. There were moments when we were mad about what was happening, and that's okay. Like I say to everybody, everybody's allowed to feel how they feel. We are too. We're just like everybody else, right? So some of us were mad. Like when after the car accident happened,
No fair use whatsoever. Somebody ought to tell this
we
guy.
spent every day with the families.
Well, let's stay there for a second, right there. Let's. I think that's something that I haven't heard much of that from you anyway. Mackenzie gets out the hospital and things like that and is on the mend. Everybody's hanging out and everybody's celebrating Dom and trying to get not over this, but trying to cope with this. Everybody's together. Everybody's together at that point.
Yeah. So we spent every day together, like every day. The second we got home from the hospital, she wanted to go to the memorial.
And how did you feel? And how do you feel about her internet use? Was that an issue with you, or did you just let her do whatever she wanted?
Well, after the accident, there are people that care about her and wanted to see how she was doing, right? So she posted those videos of herself laying in the bed or whatever for her family and people that care about her. So I didn't have a problem with that part.
Well, what about
those parts?
Yeah, I think is that what you're saying, Jay Bro? You want to elaborate a little bit more?
No, just like how she just, all right, for instance, how I know when we talked, you told her to go have fun, which is understandable. You don't want to drown yourself in the sorrow. Like, for instance, the lives when she was getting dressed for Halloween, normal, and then, you know, how she did her TikTok videos and was still like trying to be a celebrity out there. And I think that's why a lot of people.
Listen, what they were doing, what those kids were doing was so sweet. And it was turned around I feel so bad for them. Okay. Because what they did was, okay, so Mackenzie's home from the hospital and she's laying in bed immobilized. And I remember because she broke everything, right? Including her spine, or she got her C1. I can't even believe she can even walk, right? So she was laying in bed for 3 months, unable to walk, unable to do anything, the whole time scrolling, looking at his pictures, his music, memories, like living in this darkness, right? So by the time she was able to get up and like kind of start to move around, I would be like, honey, it's okay to be sad. It's always okay to be sad.
No pausing, no fair use.
We just can't live there, right? We just can't live there. So I wanted her to go, her friend, Rosie, was in college and wanted her to come for the weekend, right? So I was like, you need to get up, change the scenery, get off your phone, go be with your friends and go get out of your head, right? Go get out of your head. So her friends took a moment for them to go do something. And actually the whole thing, what they did was in honor of Dom and Davion.
What happened with this appeal being denied? Can you speak to that?
Right. So we're in the process of that too. And I have a huge problem with that. And actually, if at some point, I'm going to try to figure out, I don't know anything about the legal world or law world. Like none of us have ever been in trouble with any kind of law. So I don't understand how this side of the world works, but I don't understand how a defendant could be penalized for a lawyer's mistake, especially missing a deadline. Like how is that the defendant's fault? Like this whole post-conviction,
I've got that ready to play. Who said that? Jacqueline. I've got that ready to play at the end after this.
Her truth, which would prove that it wasn't intentional, lives and dies in this document that's now they're saying is a day late. I don't think that that's right.
I'm going to skip this to where BJ talks because it's just dragging on now. This
right
is
now that you see her going through all this, right? Do you think Mackenzie has any type of mental issue at all? Like that now that you see, like your personal opinion?
I think she's maybe one more time too. If there was something
to women talk today.
I'm probably top of her seat. The most I'm glad what I'm doing.
They let at the trial
this for some reason.
You said go to the bench trial. How was that message?
That's a good question. We're all looking to be a bench trial. But sorry that
get into any fights in TYS?
It'd be pretty aggressive.
Nothing.
This is after she was sentenced, right? Everything that she said. I was to the extent though, so I don't even know where she TikToks that they use. Okay. There's and that wasn't the
Is that a fact? What you're saying?
Yes.
I'm looking for BJ's bubble to move. Y'all, I was muted all this time. Nothing. Wow.
A lot of things because we're
Oh, does she speak here?
To Dom's mom and remember Mackenzie so I do remember that. Because Mackenzie, if you guys remember Mackenzie, didn't Mackenzie text Dom's mom and say, you always take his side? He literally just threatened to take my life or something like that. She said he just threatened to unalive her basically. And I remember thinking
what? I don't know what she's doing. She keeps stopping mid-sentence.
Yeah, so
I think she's watching something else.
He would wrecked that car. Because if you remember Mackenzie and Dom's text messages, she goes on and on about how he almost killed or unalived her, and that like she really ran with that shit and was milking it. I mean, let's just be clear. She was milking it, right? I mean, regardless of how you feel.
She's not finished a thought or sentence, has she? Dr. Snowflakes. I agree. She's doing something. She's either watching somebody, I think, or she's sleeping. I don't know what she's doing. I can hear some, but then I think Craig's in the background. Yeah, I wonder if Granny was still alive at this point. I know she was on the first one, but I don't know about if she was still alive at this point.
We were on the freeway. She called because Dom had very proud of her and the text message just tried to correct.
Was that it?
Read.
Geo, I don't.
When I did, then our that's black box data and their kind of things. So she said, "Jargon's I'm gonna try not to cry." Places. So one of my favorite too, like a little mad about because it didn't grind ice. I'm sorry. 4 years, right? So they were abnormal. It wasn't even a transition for us, for me, that are there for anything of 2022. I tried to call you better. Very talk. It wasn't fair for the bank to and not know and understand. I didn't know. I just didn't know.
What do you think was fair?
If anything, that's what it is. Not evidence is there's nothing. And even the prosecutor said he does like that's not because the script is just that was just a word. So that
right.
So that
so that she got restricted because she got that life. Well, what it means is if she say to the audience tonight.
And maybe you do know what it's like. It would be a lot of heat. This.
Do you hold her accountable?
Hold on, buddy. Go lay that down. I'll be coming in there with you in a second. All right, y'all. I got to get off here. I got my little one that just got up. We will finish this up. I got to do part. I don't even know. This isn't part 2. This is for damn sure. We've talked about Mackenzie forever. We're gonna go through some stuff. I'm gonna pull up some. Otto, can you direct me to where I can get the best version of the text messages? Because I'd really like to go through them tomorrow. That would be awesome if we could do that. And hang on a minute. Hang on. Spirit, thank you, Britt. Guess what today is? Other than my 21 month. Is today your birthday? Tell me it's not your birthday, because if it's your birthday, I'm going to feel like shit. I forget my own birthday. Mm-hmm. So.
No, you don't forget your own birthday.
I hope it's not your birthday.
Stop it. You tell everybody all month it's your birthday.
Let it be her birthday. That'll just be my luck. Like a shitty friend I am.
Well, it's
Mandy's birthday. Oh my God.
Oh, it's Mandy Spirit Seeker Squad's birthday, who does all her clips and she doesn't even know. Starlight, yeah, Granny was live last night, but I don't know if she was live for both Britney's streams. I know she was live for part of the first one.
Well, you know what that means, right? Like you're gonna have to.
She might have been.
You're gonna have to come back
live.
when I'm like.
I think she's watching.
When I go
Granny
live
probably.
again tonight, you're gonna have to come back and let me serenade you when I've got like a big ball of energy and I'm not so freaking sleepy. Seriously though, you're gonna have to come back tonight and we celebrate your birthday. Happy birthday, Mandy.
The next day.
Y'all show our beautiful Spirit Seeker Squad some love in the chat. She's one of the sweetest people that I know. She has, let me tell you something. I want to give a little bit to Mandy too.
Well, she gives you enough.
I was not.
Damn.
Like, how do I even explain this?
I've got to go and thankfully. You're going to finish the sentence? No, I haven't seen Kramit's Roach song. Should we play it to end on? Is it good? I haven't played anything of Kramit's for a long time. Oh my God. Might have to play it. I haven't played Kramit for a long time. Is she gone? Yeah, I didn't catch all of Granny's live, only some of it. This is terrible. Right, I've got a couple of clips to show at the end. We've got Wolfie, and I'll play this I'll play the Kramit song to finish with. I haven't, like I say, it's been a long time since I played anything of theirs. I found some of them got a bit dark before. I guess she's asleep. And then I'll do a redirect. She gone. That's the workout I'm going to be doing, that one in the middle. 30-minute rebounder, intervals to the beat. Okay, right, let's watch this Wolfie clip and a song to finish with, and that's us for today. I'm not going to overdo it. And then we'll do a redirect. I've got my host set up. There's 2 people live though, so I'm going to drop both the links. Where is it? This is the one. So this is a Wolfie clip.
Natalie, I turned the camera on. I was on the back porch of the rental property one night. And there was some old dusty, like dirty cabinets or whatever. And they said that those cabinets had roach shit all over them. And it was just like they were just old, old dirty cabinets. Y'all.
No way.
I don't have roaches crawling all over my house or shit on my cabinets, but guess what? They'll say that for the rest of my days because of a stupid clip they saw of me on a dusty ass back porch. I mean, they just don't ever let the shit.
So don't you ever clean your dusty ass back porch? You wasn't outside, it was in the house. Even our what do you call it? Utility room, which was for the dog. We only had one dog at a time, so for the dog, and where all the washing machines, and we had another fridge freezer in there. Guess what? It got clean though, BJ.
Go.
Well, you're a liar, you're a cheat, and this is fake.
Oh, here we go.
Like brush, dirt. This was taken obviously before the trees were full, so like right now it's going to be a lot greener. Yeah. Stop what, Heather?
So BJ's on a live video call and doesn't realize that a camera's showing all this. I've seen this before.
Am I going too far?
Look at all that. What is all that? It's a bit blurry though, isn't it?
So that is scary. Look
at all that.
It's really scary looking.
Wow.
Good
Okay,
grief,
hang on.
look how remote.
Press on nails.
Super remote. Oh my Lord, Avery.
Britt, your camera's on.
My God, I look like shit too.
And then you got your 2 bracelets as well.
I'm actually wearing those.
Oh, I wish we had more of these. Come on, somebody must have these in their archive.
I put them on. I got them. Yes, look.
I got the
I look like shit, y'all. Overlook me.
Oh, look. Whoa. I wonder where this come from. I've not seen the original. I've seen it, but I haven't seen the original where she cammed up. This clip here. That's disgusting. That's not your back porch.
Look.
I got the
I look like shit, y'all.
Look at all that around the cupboard, and that's her towel, paper towel holder that she's still got. Look at all that around the. No way.
Overlook me. Oh, wrong side. Hold on.
Damn. I always wondered where that came from.
Y'all are gonna see a mess. Hold on.
Blech.
Yeah, hold on. I ain't trying to show y'all my messy, unfinished house. Hold on.
Oh. My messy, unfinished house. That's... Oh my gosh. I clean my kitchen doors every day. Like I've just got this, I'm probably a bit OCD with it. They're not even dirty, but they're very pale coloured. My kitchen's very pale, like creams and light grey, and it's like 3 colours, but they're all pale. And I have to spray with my Purdium Fig. I spray all the doors every day and just give them a quick wipe over because the slightest bit shows up.
Bitch, get you some damn Lysol, some bleach. Tear that shit down.
That's Natasha Cooper in the background. Look at that. Ugh. Who lives like that?
That right there is an infestation. That's an infestation.
That's
you know
the
damn
cupboard.
well if there's that much roach shit on the outside of her cabinets, that them damn things is crawling all over everything in that house. There's dirt all, I mean, this is filthy. The doors are filthy. I mean, this is just gross.
I wipe mine every day.
Absolutely gross.
Just quick swish
And
round.
There's no sense in it.
I just got an email with a screenshot. She's pulling up old pictures from like 4 years ago.
Yeah, like when I unpack my shopping, the countertops are going to be busy, you know, stuff piled up, but I put them away.
Of a cabinet that's not even in my house.
I can't live like that. It'd make me ill. I'd feel ill living like that. That's that one in the middle. That was the one I thought would be a good one for you to go over, big girl. The real talk with. I was going to go over it, but it'd be just too much today. I know everybody gets the strong urge to clean after seeing all this. Right, let's finish on this Crammett song that Miss Salsa sent me, and then I'm going to redirect you. Okay.
During this whole road,
Because I need to get up and move my body.
2026. I've heard so many of you singing in chats. Here is my version
I'm gonna
of
cover
I'm
it.
Coming Out.
I'm coming
I'm
out. Oh my
crawling
God,
out.
look at this.
Turn the lights down low, ring light shining, chat moving slow. Roachly J is live, no doubt. Then something from the wall said, I'm crawling out. I've been hiding in the baseballs, waiting on my cue. Behind the desk under the mess, just watching what she do. She went live with a smile, talking big on the screen, but a little brown shadow hit the whole damn scene. Chat said, hold up, what's that there? Something just moved by her chair. Roachny said, y'all need to stop, but the bug hit the wall like a tic-tac drop. No more hiding in the cracks, no more sneaking in the back. When the camera lights came on, Baby Roach Patrol was stacked. I'm crawling out, can't keep me in the wall. I'm crawling out, watch me steal this whole life, y'all. I'm crawling out, from the floor to the chair, up her shoulder through the air. I'm crawling out, Roachny J, don't scream and shout, your little roach friends coming out. Crawl left, crawl right, bug crew dancing in the light. Crawl low, crawl high, Roachny said that moth can fly, but the moth said, don't blame me, I got wings and dignity. That ain't me without a doubt. That roach is crawling now. 1 hit the ring light, 2 crossed the floor. 3 little cousins came sliding through the door. 4 by the coffee, 5 near the plate. 6 in
We've
the
got
background
one.
doing figure 8s. Roachny said, that's lit. That's fuzz, y'all just hating. Because then one crawled by like he paid the rent, looked at the chat and said 100%. No more shadows, no disguise. Chat got screenshots, chat got eyes. She can call it what she wants, but them bugs can't tell her lies. I'm crawling out, can't keep me in the wall. I'm crawling out, watch me steal this whole life, y'all. I'm crawling out, from the floor to the chair, up her shoulder through
Oh
the
my
air.
God.
I'm crawling out, Roachny J, don't scream and shout, your little roach friends coming out. Do the rope slide, do the wall creep.
Made a good video.
Little legs and no damn sleep. Antenna up, belly down. Roach crew running all over town. 1, 2, 3 roaches, 4. They the paper plate. Crawl, crawl, spin around. Roach hit the floor with a dirty towel sound. Crawl, crawl, shake it out. Roach need J, they crawling out. She said, it's a moth. The roach said, girl, please. I ain't got wings, I got knees and disease. The moth flew in like, leave me alone. I was outside minding my own. The chat went wild, the replay played. One little roach got internet fame. Roach me kept talking, trying to stay proud, but the roach in the corner started hyping the crowd. We're crawling out, can't keep us in the wall. Oh, we're crawling out, watch us steal this whole life, y'all. We're crawling out, from the floor to the chair, up her shoulder, everywhere. We're crawling out, roach need J, don't scream and shout. Your little roach friends coming out. Crawl left, crawl, crawl, crawl left. Crawl, crawl, crawl left. Roach party on the live stream tonight. Bum, 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 lights go out. That's when the roaches start crawling out. 1, 2, 3, roaches, 4. They got plenty more. Roach need J said, that ain't no roach. But the roach said, girl, I'm the host.
That was good. Some of them got a bit dark for me at one point. And I didn't, for a while, I didn't want to play anything cram it anyway, because things were all a bit. Anyway, yeah, I made this last night, ASU mum. Little bouncing cockroach jumping. Right, so I'm going to host Elevated Truth because he's been sending his chat over to me every day, and it's only fair I send you all there. But Chroma Chronicles is also live, so I'm going to drop her link for those that want to. She seems to be going over Natasha Cooper, so I'm going to drop her link. I try and rotate it when more than one person's on. It's only fair, isn't it? So thank you, everybody. It's been another great live. I haven't we're on nearly 5 hours. That's 4 or 5 hours is my limit. I'm trying to stick to that. Otherwise I get too tired. Okay, I'm going to send you all to Truth, but you've got, it's up to you who you choose, you know. That's why I dropped the link for Chroma. Truth was, I think he's doing some, I don't know what he's doing now, but you know, he sent his crew over every day for about a week, and I haven't got to send people back, so it's only fair. Yes, thank you, everyone. Thank you, mods, as always, and we'll be back tomorrow. And later on in Discord, all been well, depending on what lives are on, we're going to do another couple episodes of the UK Big Brother. If you want to join in on, you can just listen in. You don't have to speak, but you can type and chat. We had a good laugh last night. So it was a bit of light-hearted fun and took our minds off the drama, you know. So if you want to, might be about 10 or 11 UK time, but if Clue's on, then I won't play it because obviously I'd want to go and watch that anyway, and I'm sure you would. So if we can fit it in, that'll be in about 5 hours time. Okay. Yeah, Izzy was there. I'm looking forward to another couple of episodes. It was me, Izzy, Vivacity, and Mrs. War, I think, was there. It was 4 or 5 of us. Okay, here we go. And I'll see if not, I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll end the stream once the host's gone through. So drop the raid emoji when you go in, raid. Right. I'm going to end. See you later, everyone. Lots of love.